What's up? What's up, you little guys? Hmm? When is it in EU? Sorry, we don't use made-up EU phony timelines. Guys, there is a universal gamer timeline. Did you know that? Or time zone. It's Pacific time in NA. It's the one I'm referring to. It's the time when you can play at a gamer schedule and still see the light of day. It's a beautiful time. You should all become accustomed to it. For me. Guys, my ankle's like almost healed, by the way. I'm so happy. That's not how time zones work, I think. Thank you, though. It is. It is how it works. I know what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting that you live your life in darkness and start your day when I start my day, just so we can be gaming at the same time. That's what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting everyone do that. Just so we all stop asking when different people are logging in. What is it? Most EU players have accustomed to NA time zones, at least if you're a gamer anyway. I wouldn't say most EU players. Do you know what that means? That means most EU players would be waking up right now and going to bed at like 10 or 11 a.m. EU time. That is not fucking true. That is not what you just said is not true. You might be awake a little later into the night so you can watch some NA streams, but like NA schedule, like ain't no NA time zones, ain't no way. That would be crazy. That's like the truest, most degenerate EU gamer wakes up and plays at those times. Max, is the Riot MMO done? It didn't sound like it was done, but like for the foreseeable future, it's done. Like it's not like we'll never do this. It's like we're not going to do this right now. So it's effectively done, yeah. During Among Us, I woke up at 4 a.m. just to play NA. Among Us? That's not even like a game. It's like a game where you talk. That you are a degenerate gamer. You should be proud of that. Hey guys. Whenever I eat breakfast and this company sends me breakfast, sometimes they send me all kinds of stuff. It's usually like some kind of scrambled eggs, some vegetables, some sausage, some really good shit. And like 3 days a week, they send me like some kind of pancakes or waffles. And I have a very firm belief that any breakfast that includes pancakes and waffles is better than any other breakfast. They hard shit on everything else. It's so good. Max, I installed Tarisland off your recommendation. Good, good, good. To drop my entire inheritance to skin out my account. Yeah. That's the way you do it. That's how you fucking do it right there. That's good shit. It's absolutely insane good shit right there. Love to hear that. Drop it all. Another day for Twitch L's. Yep. Absolutely hate Twitch chat. Yo, when did Tettles make the front page hyped? Yeah, he is right there. Yo, have you guys seen the Hawk Tua girl on Twitter? What an insane meme. Can't believe that exists. Have you tried savory pancakes before, like with ham and cheese? No, but I always I guess put it in my head that pancakes and waffles were bad for me, but now that I've been eating really well for the past 6 months or so, getting an introduction of things like that is so key. So huge. I like sweet pancakes, man. Also, I guess as I've done more extreme exercise stuff, I've just learned that sugar, I've also always been taught that sugar is bad, right? But then if I'm playing 3 games in a row, the best product I've found are these little chews, these little energy chews, which basically just give you a bunch of energy back per game. And those things are mostly sugar for fast acting energy. And they're fucking incredibly good at what they do. And I don't care about my sugar intake because of how much I'm exercising. Glucose? Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Whole interview is crazy where she talks about having one main dude and side quests going on. Max, you misspelled Tarisland in your YouTube title. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do about it? Are you sure it isn't Tar Island? Dude, I kind of like the name Tar Island. You guys, I tried to top up last night to buy some gold off the auction house, and my credit card declined again. And I had to call, or I didn't call them. They texted me, and they were like, hey, did you mean to do this? And I'm like, yes, guys, you suspected this for fraud earlier today. And I told you it wasn't fraud. And they're like, well, they haven't responded yet, but I'm like, guys, we went through this earlier. I know it's sketchy. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Max, could you knock Shaq the fuck out? I would knock him out. Actually. I think I'd knock everyone out in my guild. Except for maybe Atlas. I think Atlas is a lot stronger than me, but I don't know if he knows how to fight. But probably Atlas. THD would rock your shit. He absolutely would not. Let's keep it a fucking buck here. Guys, I would send THD to the Shadow Realm. Let's keep it a buck. He would instantly die. That's okay. Oh, I gotta update the game. I wonder if my computer will blue screen. And then I'll have no textures on anything in my game like THD. Hi, Reppy. Hi, little Rep. Reptar, do you have your whale? Reptar. Come get your whale. Dude, how come people in chat, when I showed Ella her whale, I showed Ella's whale on Twitter, and this was it. And people were like, Max, that's a sea turtle. Bro, this is 100% a whale. How is this a sea turtle? It doesn't even have a shell. This is obviously a whale. Right? Max, that's a sea turtle. Okay. So, I might be crazy, right? But, like, don't sea turtles definitely have shells? It's not a turtle. It's a swimming dino. It's a whale, man. Here you go, Reppy. Come here, Reppy. Come on. You want the whale, buddy? Yeah, you do. You want the whale. Oh, he's gonna squeak the shit out of that thing now. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Reppy's hype. Oh, that poor whale. Dude, Rep gets so fucking hype about toys.
Come with me, child. It's time for us to face the true destiny of this world.
Is it anything like what
Yes, the true destiny of this world. It's so funny, dude. Okay, yeah, we're doing our first raid today, boys. Alright. Oh, yes, content creator program that I can't participate in. Tarisland Legendary Dungeon Championship. Apple iPhone 15 Pro. Your mailbox is over 50 mails. What? Why? What? Oh, it's the trade center. It's just people buying gold. Or buying the crystals or whatever. Let's go. Wait, how many stacks do I have now? Guys, I have 50k stacks. What's up? Chat. What's fucking good? You guys, anyone want a stack? I can give you guys a stack. Alright, let's continue questing. Is this fun for a bit of time at least? Yeah. Why would I, guys, I hate getting this question. Why am I here right now if other... I'm having fun, especially with the boys.
Isn't it just an item from the dungeon that you can just loot anyway?
Yeah, it's just
but
if you want a different
You can't
stats.
loot it if you don't have the company mode on for elite and stuff. You get nothing for doing it.
You just want to save your chances for like better,
yeah, higher level stuff.
the higher stuff with your stats you want, because it's random stats.
Oh, we have a fucking robot tank.
Boys, I have stacks now.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Were you a prayer?
I remember I listed those things on the no, not from
Did they
prayer. Yeah, I listed the crystals on the auction house and
For like 6 gold and they sold?
nah, I listed them for 5.2 and they sold.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I'm fucking loaded, bro. If you guys need a stack, come hit me up. They call me stack
nice.
guy.
Fuck
You're,
you.
Call me
you're
stack
top-
man.
You're
Let's
topped
skip
up? Okay.
Do they call you stack shoes now?
No, maybe they don't.
Oh,
They call me
alright,
Shark Shoes. That's my name, but I have stacks.
I looked. There's like gems that are starting to come up. So
Yeah,
it's
dude,
just
Scott.
tier ones.
Dude, the first thing I saw when I woke up, by the way, Scott, is I opened my phone and I checked Twitter and I saw that Cody message. And I was
So
like,
good.
I saw the Cody message and I didn't know it was in response to. And I was like, oh, fuck, what did I fucking say? And then I like remembered I made that tweet last night and I was like, oh, that's a fucking good bit.
You weren't talking about him.
I was talking about him. He was right.
Yeah.
I just forgot I made the tweet.
Dude, this shadow necromancer is owning.
I'm telling you, Necro's fucking OP, bro.
It's
I
not.
just witnessed it. Was top.
Other than robots, at least.
Our fuck. Get in there, bitch.
We have to like let the ad spawn for the achievement, right?
Yeah, you gotta kill 9 ads.
Yeah, I think you have to. I guess the fight is actually pretty long.
When are we doing the raid at 1?
You just do
Yeah, I
whenever.
think so.
Really good.
Well, whenever we have
think
all the
could
guys
do
on?
11.
Yeah, Boomy says he needs to be here a bit earlier.
It's just like
I don't know what a bit
can't
is.
do
though.
Atlas can't do earlier and Boomy can't do later, so we'll just do it when Boomy's here.
Alright, well,
We'll do it in an hour, I guess.
we're doing it when I'm fucking leveled. I'm not being a little baby. How long does it
takes
take to get...
no time.
It's very
Yeah,
fast. It's
Yeah,
faster
5
than
minutes.
It's also the leveling is like it's like right at the end of the leveling anyway.
Love that.
Each level's like 5-10 minutes, so you only gotta get to 26.
I've decided I'm gonna make myself part of an experiment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So my chat yesterday couldn't give me a very good explanation as to like how strong spending is in this game. So I'm gonna be the
Oh, so you're gonna spend?
I'm gonna be well for science. I'm going
Oh well,
to
yeah, of course.
yeah, I'm going to be the spender option, and we'll see where that ends up.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could be like Quinn, like that bought the Diablo Immortal gem, the like legendary gem or whatever that takes like 15k or some shit.
Bro, part of this quest is is cleaning up the poison on this note. What kind of
Yeah, it's
stupid-
sick.
What kind of
You
Sick.
can just hold. You can just
Dude,
hold.
you have to get in there as well.
That's
You
like
have to-
it's a revolutionary.
Yeah, like have you ever like grabbed a piece of paper? You know, you spilled some coffee on it. Just fucking wipe it off with your hands.
I feel like
Yeah.
I played another game recently that had the same thing, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't think it's been done before.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
new.
Oh, it's new.
Revolutionary.
Yeah.
What is it? Cody's tweet is cooked until there's actual proof. Hey guys, listen. Listen. I am not. Wait, one second. Reptar. No. No. I'm not the person. I have nothing to do with that situation. He's talking about the Dr. Disrespect thing. Here's what I tweeted last night. Here's what he's referring to. Okay. So, Cody Connors tweeted, he got banned because he was caught sexting a minor in the then existing Twitch Whispers product. He was trying to meet up with her at TwitchCon. The powers that be could read in plain text, case closed, gang. People have inferred this to be about Dr. Disrespect. Right? Okay. So all I did was made one tweet last night after reading this, and I said, Doc stuff being a mystery for that long, and then just tweeted out like it's a regular Friday is crazy. Which I feel like that's not controversial. It is insane that like no one knew this for so long, and it's just like a fucking Friday of no significance, and it's just like, all right, we're just gonna tweet this, you know? So just crazy that happened. But then I added this as a aside. And I want you guys to know this. I'm serious. If there's like a short list of people that are more respected by regular people in the industry, not like gamers, like people who you talk to and you bring up Cody Connors' name, they're like, this guy's the GOAT. He was my partner manager for like a year or two, which I want to point out is cool as fuck because I think I'm the only person he ever managed. He usually only managed like big companies and stuff, but he just thought I was cool. I didn't spend like a ton of time with him or whatever, but like Cody is the GOAT. He's not like front, like people facing, so a lot of you wouldn't have to know who he is, but like this is someone when they talk, people listen, they're not full of shit, and everyone likes and respects them. He would have no reason to tweet this otherwise. I don't think. I am not the arbiter of truth, but like there's a very small list of people where if they were to say something, I would completely believe it, and he's one of them. So you can take that information however you want. And who knows, people will probably litigate that or try to defend it or whatever. I have nothing to do with the situation. Just giving you my personal opinion is that I cannot foresee a reality where that guy would make anything up ever. And especially about that. He's like an extremely real dude. I just want to point out too, because I had some Dr. Disrespect, like probably I guess fans that were really mad that I made that tweet last night and said some things, you know, some normal parasocial fan things. But like I just want, like, I don't feel any way about Dr. Disrespect by saying that either. I shouldn't even really have to clarify that because it doesn't really matter. But I watch Doc's content. I think Doc's cool. I don't know anything about Doc. I don't have anything against Doc. I'm just pointing out to you that Cody Connors is like, if there's a person in the gaming community that would just randomly tweet that, he's like the singular person where I would instantly be like, okay, that actually happened. Wouldn't that mean that Twitch defended someone who solicited a minor? I haven't thought about that a lot. I have no idea with how it affects Twitch. He doesn't work at Twitch anymore, and also that has nothing to do with me. But he, or I imagine when you're in those litigations, right? So the litigation was mostly over the contract. I imagine they all signed something where Doctor had like wouldn't go publicly against Twitch on the contract thing, but also Twitch wouldn't bring up the thing. But then that's like a crime, but I'm sure that, yeah, I don't know. It's all strange. They just lost the case against him. Well, as far as I could tell, the case was about them are doing their contract in bad faith, right?
The geo was unstable, the ground torn and cracked open. Earthquakes
Like, they ended up having to pay out their contract because he had a Twitch contract and then he was banned. And then I would assume if, like, he wasn't convicted of a crime, then, like, they couldn't have canceled his contract or something. But that's just a contract Twitch thing. That's... Apparently he got paid out, so they had to settle on that. That's purely a contract dispute. There was also multiple other reports that he couldn't, that, like, people wanted to do interviews with him and they wouldn't allow them to ask about that. But that also, that's not, like, super telling. I don't know. Doc didn't even deny it. Yeah, that tweet was interesting. Here, 1 second. Dr. Disrespect.
Yo, Dazer, welcome to the shitter, bro.
That's THT talking in guild chat, by the way. In-game. Where's Dr. Disrespect's, What is it? It's not doctor, it's doctor. I'm pretty sure it just showed up right there. So Jake Lucky, which is just one of those accounts. I think this guy, is this guy not muted? Oh yeah, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, this is one of those guys that just like reports the news, like a news aggregator. So they always get instantly muted. On Twitter. But then, hey guys, someone's tweeting this thing, and then he just tweets it again. Fucking woohoo, Jake! Yes. All right. So his response is, Jake, seriously, I get it, it's a hot topic, but this has been settled. No wrongdoing was acknowledged, and they paid out the whole contract. All right. So if you're gonna tweet today, one thing that you should probably tweet is, I didn't do that. No wrongdoing was acknowledged sounds like some corporate legal speak contract thing where it's like, yeah, we fucked up your contract, so we're gonna sit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if this was not true, you'd Turbo just be like, he's basically just saying, hey Jake, this is a hot topic, and they paid me. it's I feel like that's no one's really asking about that part. Like, what about the child thing though? that part. All good. Reptar going ham? Yeah, dude, Reppy is going insane right now.
Again? So there are still people locked up here. Let's go rescue them.
Dude, I love the voice acting. It's so funny.
Be careful of the mages in front. They can see through our
What is it? To be fair, if he denies it, people burn him at the stake anyway. It's Twitter and live stream fails. I mean, yeah, that's the reality of the world, you know. I mean, there were people, like, especially in like the Me Too era of Twitter, you know, like there were people who, some bad actors who came out and basically made up stories against other people, and it ended up getting proved false, but like that person's career was permanently damaged because they did it, right? So like, yeah, like anytime you're in the public eye, you can have your reputation ruined instantly, and especially if your career matters on your reputation being good. That is kind of how she blows sometimes.
Dad,
Oh, I did not dodge that. Whoops. Innocent until proven guilty does not work well on Twitter. Yeah. But also, dude, Reptar is going absolutely wild on that thing. Love that. I hate the spell queuing in this game is a big problem. I don't know if there's any way to turn it off. Makes the gameplay significantly worse. It's basically like how spell queuing works in WoW, but it's like a lot worse. Big problem. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think it also matters who it is too. Like for example, this was tweeted from an unknown Twitter account. I feel like it wouldn't really hold much weight. Like you'd still have to deny it, but like I don't know, truth works itself out. He's a big enough name where if he were to be able to deny all this and prove it, then people would, you know, take his side, right? I think the worst case for Dr. Disrespect, or the worst thing in this scenario, is some random person didn't tweet this about him. A, like, very well-known, respected, not maker-upper of things guy brought this up.
The Earth Totem was destroyed.
Like, basically the most possible reliable source of a person brought this up. That's definitely what's working against him the most right now.
There's a trail of footprints here, belonging to
Why
a
is
famous
Cody just bringing it up
human
now, though? I have no clue. I haven't talked to him, but,
Let's go after them.
yeah, dude, crazy that he would bring it up, too. I didn't know he wanted to smoke like that. He just wanted to get crazy with it, but he, Alright, we would have definitely not heard that yell from here, but alright, whatever. That guy has the lungs of God. I assume it has something to do with an MDA, yeah. Like, why do you think something that big of news didn't get out? There's only, like, a couple of scenarios, you know. Wait, I might be dead. Just kidding, I'm massive. By the way, as far as it stands right now, if you guys are playing Shadow Swordsman, I was doing some damage testing last night. At least with current talents, this dual spec absolutely shits on cunning. It is so much better. It's unreal. It does like 50% more damage.
Still on alert. We have to dodge the barrels to get in.
NDAs don't supersede crimes. Yeah, dude, honestly, Twitch might have been doing some... Maybe that's why it's so quiet. Crazy. The conspiracy way of looking at it is it's like a huge cover-up. Is that the Ardenweald stag? Yeah, kinda. One of the main zones just looks like Ardenweald, yeah. I wonder how long it took them to develop this game. Because if it took like 4 years, which is like not too... That's maybe a little bit too short of a timeline for an MMO. But if it took them around 4 years, this would have been like a... I think I'm not changing my bias on this character. That would have been right when Shadowlands came out, so they could have used Shadowlands for like their inspiration. Max, Dr. Disrespect sued Twitch for something a couple of months after he was permabanned and he won. Yeah, that was about his Twitch contract, so... Well, I mean, it's assumed that it's about his Twitch contract. Because, like, he was contracted to stream at Twitch, then they banned him. And Twitch was paying him a lot of money to stream on Twitch, so... that had to get litigated, right? And by winning that, Twitch had to pay out the remainder of his contract. But that was purely contract-related, as far as I could tell. You wouldn't be suing Twitch over a crime someone did or didn't commit. Wasn't that settled out of court?
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I think, like, an extremely large amount of legal disputes are settled, though. Like, I'm gonna completely make up a number here. I'm gonna say 90%. I'm gonna say 90% of civil suits are settled in some way.
I know their next target. The ancient ruins.
I watch Suits on Netflix a lot for sure. Yeah, I'm a legal expert, so.
As far as I know, we can break the seal by rotating the mirrors to adjust the reflection angles. We have no time to spare. Let's try rotating the first mirror.
This is so epic. We have no time to spare. What could happen if we...
Good job. The light is
Wow,
reflected.
great job, yeah.
Let's rotate the second mirror.
Oh my god, let's rotate the mirror.
Statue.
Okay, we rotated it. So now it's gonna go... We have to rotate it again, probably.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
There are two statues. Now that we have activated one, let's activate the other in the same way.
Wait. I mean, is it just... this one over to here and then to there? Oh my god. Oh my god. The voice acting is so good. This shit makes me laugh so hard. I didn't even get to see it resolve. But we did it though. Did we just unlock the raid? Is that what this is?
I will stop you as long as I'm here.
Who are we fighting? I will stop you as long as I'm here. So epic, pure and epic, so pure. Big AoE here. Yes. And it's great that we listen to the lore and we know why all of these centaurs are coming out of these red portals. It adds so much more to the lore when you know. Truly. Alright, I just didn't get my big combo off because this game spell queued. Oh wait, apparently Dazer said yesterday there's a way to actually make the spell queuing stop with macros, and I need to figure this out.
Erebus will be fall.
Is Dazer not here right now?
He's on his phone.
He's
He's,
on his
leveling
phone.
up.
Yeah.
Dude, I know Samiral's classes don't deal with this, but he said that there's a way with macros just to fix the spell queuing, and I need it so bad. This spec is like unplayable
Yeah.
without something like that.
It's just the
I don't know where it is, but
it's in skill and it's called the
assist.
I
Yeah,
think.
skill assist.
Well, no, that's something that just fucking...
Yeah, I think that is what you have to do though.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. So you just spam one, so you don't actually care if anything's spell queued.
Well, I don't want to do that. That sounds not fun not fun at all. That's literally... You don't
and
even
then
do
you
your
get your-
rotation.
And then you get your auto hockey in, so you just hold down one and does your entire rotation.
But then can you not just kind of bind that to like the one where you're using the filler? So like basically like
Oh,
the
well...
only time it would ever
Does it only... It binds the number one key? No, I don't want to do that. I want to play it like normal. The class is actually kind of fun. Like, this specific spec is kind of fun. I want to play it like you normally would. It's just that... It's all about pressing buttons that do a lot of damage at the right time, and that changes based on when you get crits. But, like... Okay, it's exactly like WoW. Have you guys ever fucked with the lag tolerance option in WoW?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel it when I'm playing healer spec in this, where I
It's-
change my targets and I just auto cast the thing I'm mid mashing.
Yeah, it's like,
Like a
okay, so
second
in
ago.
WoW, there's a spell queuing thing, but it only kicks in, like, maybe like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds before you actually start when the GCD is available. In this game, it queues it an entire full second for the GCD. It's like you're playing WoW with like 2,000 lag tolerance, and it is fucking awful, and I have to fix it. I just don't know how.
I mean, doing the macro thing, like, you can set up some pretty insane macros, but it is very not fun to play.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sacrifice not fun. I just want it to be. Anyone need the dungeon, by the way?
Maybe we need it in a
Someone
second.
was about to do it.
I'm in it right now.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
do it with
got a
randoms
big
then. Fuck it.
fish that
I'm
has
gonna
lost
mute
the
so I can take in all the lore and stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, make sure to communicate with them through team chat.
Yeah. Let me make sure to. All right, chat. Let's take in all the lore here. Let's matchmake. So this spec doesn't do a lot of AoE, but this spec single target is absolutely crazy. Max, I don't have that issue at all with my abilities. But then again, I don't play this dog shit game. That's such a good bit. That would have been an insane bit if I read it all the way through and then didn't realize what bit you're making until the end and I read it like with a normal voice. Honestly, I feel like I robbed you of that now. I'm sorry. Dude, my sound... THD, listen to my stream. I think my game's, like, sound is fucking broken. Like, it's doing that thing it was doing yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I think you just broke it. I mean, maybe it's like my game where I'm missing assets in the Battleground.
Dude, it sounds like whenever any of my abilities go off, it sounds like an electrical shortage. Like, it sounds...
Apparently that dungeon is fucked with sound.
Bro, it was happening all day yesterday with...
No, but he has like some weird sound bug where the sound plays for a quarter of a second.
And then it stops. Yeah, and it sounds like... It sounds like you're being shocked by something. It's fucking weird.
I mean, you just need beneficial bugs where you delete assets from Battleground so you can run up mountains.
Did you fix your game, or are you keeping the cheats?
I'm keeping it, yeah.
He's gonna see if he can see the boss today.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Oh, fuck yeah. Max, leave party voice. I'm not in party voice. Oh, I'm gonna have insane CDs for the next pack. This class has a new really good AoE. It doesn't have like a spammable AoE button. It has like one big burst AoE button. But it also works in single target. This class of single target is fucking nasty. Yo, check these fucking meats right now. Look at this. Look at this. They call me the fucking destroyer. Holy shit, I'm owning. I'm gonna have to do this, and then that. Also, this spec is really bad before you get crit. Every time you crit, chat, it turns one of these things into red, and then when you use an ability on red, it gives you a... it gives you 40% more damage. So every time this thing turns to a red spot, your ability does 40% more damage, right? But think about how this spec scales with crit. Do you guys see how I just got a second red one on the bottom left? Okay, here's the thing. If you crit ever, it just turns that spot into a red one. So, like, you just do 40% more damage all the time. It's fucking insane. But, like, I just don't have any, I don't have any crit, so my spec don't work. And then like your main burst cooldown is this one. Here, I'll do it right now. You press it, and then everything becomes crits for 6 seconds. And it does huge damn. It's fucking fat. It's fucking massive. I'm out here fucking blasting. Look at me. Well, I probably should have saved my C for that. I have my trinket I can use. I'm gonna hold it though. Just I'm a little demon. Let's see. So I did what, 463 on this boss. Let's see what I do on my other spec. Let's see if I can do the same on assassination or whatever. This thing. Oh wait, I didn't upgrade my abilities. It's like definitely gonna be more. The graphics make me think of Torchlight. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention at all. Does it matter? Dude, I just AFK'd that whole thing. Looking at my chat. And the healer just has to like heal me a little bit. All good. No problems here. Dude, the sound is so broken. It's so broken, dude. Oh, dude, your AoE on this class is horrible. And that's actually with a spammable AoE button, too. That's crazy. Okay, so the other class's AoE is even better. That's interesting. Sounds like you're grunting. I am. I am grunting. So what would I do here, then? Would I even just spam my AoE button? I guess that button. I guess I could single target the guy in the back. That would probably be fast. Here, let me just poison the guy in the back. That sentinel will die just to my dot.
Yo, raid soon. Get ready to lock in, load up, buy ammunition, and always be ready.
Are we raiding soon?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
That's what THD just fucking told me in guild chat.
Except to buy ammo.
Yep, buy
That was
ammo.
a good call.
All right, chat. Here's the here's my. Let's see my single target in the other spec. I think it might beat it, but I also upgraded my gear 2 levels, so each ammo box just came down, destroy them. Oh, oh my god, I have dots on both of them right now. Wait, no, I don't. Where'd my dot on this guy go? Dude, this game is so rough. This chat, think of my finisher on this class as Assassination Rogue, except oh, I'm just dead. That boss just fucking gatted everybody. Think of like your finisher is Assassination, except instead of Eviscerate, your Eviscerate puts a massive dot on them. Think of Eviscerate and... Okay, this is easy. Think of Eviscerate and Rupture being the same button. When you do a 5-point Eviscerate, it does big upfront damage, and it also leaves a massive dot on them for 20 seconds. That's what this game is doing. Okay, but just think of it like this. You can't double dot. So, I put out a 40-second dot on one of them, and then I tried to put a 20-second dot on another one, and it just said, like... They just deleted my other dot. That's so fucking bad. Okay, and now we're gonna blast. Okay, should get a decent amount of burst here.
Switch target.
Well, now I don't want to put up my new poison because it's gonna delete my old one. So, I guess I'll just wait for it to wear off for maximum damage. Yeah, let's just kill this thing.
Switch target.
Oh, it says interrupt it. This is where the boss does the gat? Oh, it's much smaller this time because we actually killed the thing. I see. Mechanics. Yes. All right, huge burst window here.
Switch target. Dodge.
We did it. We're absolutely huge. You can't let the hunter beat you. Wait, I did more damage that time as this spec. Let me go back, though, one more. And let me do one more as this build. Yeah, these guys might be doing more damage than me, but I have a trump card that they don't have. You guys just wait until I can start spending money to get bigger. I don't know when you can do that in this game, but you can't do it yet. But boy, when you fucking can, you guys are going in the fucking dumpster. You don't even want to fucking show up in the same zone as me. I'll take you out, buddy. You're done. I'm more interested in like the boss damage though, because I'm gonna I have to do a raid right after this.
Stop moving.
Okay, I stopped moving. Can I start moving? All right. This is where we pop the fuck off, by the way. All right, here we go. Dude, can I please crit? I need more crit. I need so much crit. Not having crit reduces your damage by a lot. Oh, I just crit. Yay.
Heal up in time.
Blade dash, remember to heal up. Sorry, that is not an alert for me. I hope that's an alert for my fucking healer. Cause fucking heal me, man. Dude, I'm owning. I'm doing huge damage. Flying blades dodge. Okay. This is like the baby mode of the dungeon. Okay, I wasn't... Oh, boys. This is not looking good for me. Boys, I am a little noob. Oh my god. Whew. Not looking solid right now. This is not looking good. This is not baby mode. I am baby mode. Holy moly. Stand in the middle of everything? Well, I could have just gone to the edge, bro. I was trying to, like, feel something.
The team.
Nah, the team disbanded.
Oh, no.
Chat, I know they know I'm not zoning into this raid while they're all 26 and I'm 25. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna hit you with a quick little ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way that's happening. Dude, there was actually like a really toxic chat in our Potty C YouTube comments. It was something, there's always like every YouTube thing will have like a couple comments that are like, this podcast sucks. If Max wasn't on it, it would be so much better. And then they'd be like, this podcast sucks. If Dorky wasn't on it, this would be so much better. No one ever says that about Dratnos because he's based. But they're like, if this podcast didn't have JB on it this week, it'd be so much better. Just like people, just like fucking haters are just mad. Whatever. All right. But they said one this week that was like so fucking mean at Dorky. It was like, dude, please have Growl on all the time. Dorky just says stuff like "ain't no way" and "based." It made me laugh so hard. Like, why did he say that? He just fucking hates.
Yo, get ready to lock in. It's raid time.
Bro, I'm not even 26. It is not fucking.
Apparently,
raid
you
time
can do
yet.
it at 25.
Come on.
I,
Yeah, you have the
no,
quest. You have the
I
quest.
am.
Time to win. Time to win.
I am not.
25.
Nope. I'm doing.
Exile's got 18
I am-
minutes.
He has 18 minutes till he has to leave.
Yeah, he's got Final Fantasy.
Okay,
raid,
I
or
heard
Cat
this
raid.
was. I heard this was at raid time yesterday. What happened to that?
I don't know. Boomy can't make it.
Boomy,
Things
come-
change.
We have a bunch of slackers.
All right.
They can't be up
Let's
late.
get an AI tank. Fuck it.
All right. Well, I don't have any fucking. All right. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. But I'm one level under all of you, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Fuck, do I make a group? Someone make a group.
Yeah, I'm
Let's go.
trying. I'm trying to remember how.
Got it.
Oh, here we go. Create team.
Logging over.
What is it? Normal raid. Team leader announcement. No quitter. That's fucking right.
Wait. Do you guys have a quest to do the raid?
Yeah, you had it.
Yeah,
right there,
you
I
have
see
it.
it.
Defeat Aslo.
Shadow Witch, defeat as
Oh, okay. Yep.
Aslo. God, what a time.
Ding ding ding. King's Pause invite.
Are you talking about the Narnia movie?
I've never
Yeah.
watched them. I watched the.
Isn't
first
there a guy in the Narnia movie called
Aslan.
Aslo? Oh, Aslo.
Should I
Let's
invite
lie.
this person in the guild called Malarcus? That's definitely not Malarcus.
If they're a tank.
Dude, what if it is?
We have
though?
a tank. We need a dam. We need
Oh,
dam.
we have. Okay.
Get me in,
Guys-
I'm George Cooper.
How do we know it's not Monarchos?
Yeah, just get Marcus in. That's definitely him.
It could be him. Yeah.
Hey, you're
I mean,
oh, yeah.
if they're impersonating Malarcus, they have good
I guess we-
taste,
I guess
and
we
that
have
means
10.
they're a fan that's super good at the game.
Cooper.
You know?
I guess we have 10.
Wait,
Oh,
George is a
we're
healer.
missing one.
That's me.
Hey, yeah, I thought we had.
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, you're rerolling.
Days are
priest?
insufficient level.
No, I just leveled
Fucking
2,
right,
but
I'm gonna-
my Necro isn't max level yet. I'm 26.
These
Do
are
this
level
guy first.
21 now.
Okay.
Yeah, I invited him on accident.
Oh, by the
Someone-
way,
Yeah,
someone was
far.
saying like you didn't need to do like a lot of exploration shit. You should definitely be doing the exploration shit. The like
Yeah, you-
Absolutely.
just the stuff on your map, like all the little books and the totems and the fucking photos and the reputation events, all that shit. Do that.
Make sure you fish too.
Well, I haven't
More
been
bait.
fishing.
Reward mode.
Isn't it over if you miss the first day of fishing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's, you can never do it again. Yeah.
It's the same as fishing in Aberrus, basically.
Yeah.
Time to win.
Let's go, boys.
Is this a BG or is this a raid?
It's
I'm
PG.
going left.
All right, wait. Do we have to
Maybe
split?
or Thud, turn your Discord stream on. I want to see what you see.
Big guards are going.
Oh,
this
that's
way.
a good point.
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
guards over here. Over
Behind us.
No shit, hold on.
Enemies!
Turn on my stream.
Let's go, boys. I heard, I don't think we have one of these, but I heard DPS. I heard DPS paladins have like insane AoE
That's
specifically.
Dazer.
Yeah, we got Dazer.
Elite
it's fucking
Centaur
up.
units have appeared.
Oh, Exile, are you
Fucking
playing?
where?
In their group.
Exile, are you playing Cunning?
No, I'm playing the like outlaw kind of one.
Yo,
Yeah, that's
yo,
what I'm
yo,
playing
lock
too.
in
I'll play Cunning then. I want to see the difference.
Shut the fuck.
Are you 26?
Yep.
Fuck,
Oh, it
okay,
doesn't count
well,
then.
I'm gonna
That doesn't
be
count.
lower level than you anyway.
Add 50% to Max's damage.
Yes.
He's
Everyone note that
beasting
down.
right now, he's second. Even with a level down.
Holy shit, there's a red thing coming in.
What the
It's gonna
fuck
destroy the
happened?
door.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. They spent some time on that. Use speed increases right now. Dude, my
Nice
spell
getting
effects
rolled.
are so cooked. It's insane.
Same.
Can we go through here, do you reckon?
Push.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, push in.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
You can't.
Nope, we
Okay,
can't.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Holy
Oh,
sh-
ambush.
okay,
Oh my
we
god.
knew, we
Oh
knew,
my
we knew.
god.
Dude, look at the nameplate. We have Lorne. We have to heal him.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
a beast.
Don't let Lauren die, healers.
I wonder what Max's game sounds like.
He's way back
It's
there,
so
though.
bad. It's so
Look up.
bad.
He's got a quest.
If I were to
Exhaust
turn it up, I
repairs.
think people
No
would...
elites. No, turn
Turn around.
around.
Shit, they're
Turn
coming
around. We got
in.
elites.
Yeah, elites. Good call. Good fucking comms right there. Null Chief prio damage. We can.
Yeah, I actually get a lot of them if you don't hit the small ones.
Yes.
Necro,
Phanta...
OP
Phantom.
as fuck.
Mid, I think.
Yep.
Burn the close one.
Good fucking call. You don't think it's a split?
Wow, that hurts.
It...
If
No,
you
it's
kill
not...
these before they spawn the boss, then you win. Like, you
Okay,
actually have to
okay, let's
kill
go then.
these.
Alright, we're going to the one that Lorne's on next. Protect Lorne. Protect Lorne. He's to the right. He's to the right. Do we save our trinkets that are coming up right now for boss, or do you
I
think we
used
reset?
mine already.
Yeah, I just said mine.
Yeah, I
fuck it.
fucking ripped it.
Early and often.
Yep.
Wait, is this part of the boss fight?
Oh yeah, this is the raid, buddy.
Yeah, for sure, bro. This is sick.
I think
Is
we
this
just have
really
to
part
kill
of the
this and
fight?
we win.
No
It's
way.
just the
We
trash.
kill this and that's
It's a
it.
healing.
This is the last phase.
Kill that ad, kill that
I think
ad.
the boss will probably spawn right here.
Keep damage, keep going.
Like, they just walk in.
Now she's gonna spawn. This is the real boss fight.
Oh my god. Everyone
Oh,
lock the
fuck.
fuck in right now.
It's Ascendant Council. Oh shit.
Azel's about to enter.
Poland's
Wait,
Oh
this
my
is
god.
not-
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's
Let's
my-
fucking go.
first.
Everyone focus.
That's mommy.
Lord's blessing, Sin. He's giving me damage. I don't know how, but I got damage from him.
Boom.
Bro, I just got
Do we all-
fucking destroyed by
Do we
that.
all have
Should probably
damage from him?
stack. Melee should probably stack. Oh shit.
Get out, boys. Get out. I'm getting this away.
Dude.
I got it out.
You guys all have this Lord's blessing.
Yep.
This is kind of sick.
There's a rock.
Oh, big,
Yeah,
big,
that
big
is-
girl,
Oh,
big
yeah.
girl.
Let's just okay. Let's make it
Probably
the
some
line.
more
That was the
devos.
line thing.
Oh,
Take turns taunting.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
taunting.
Yeah, taunting.
Pick those up. Pick those up. I made
What
that
do
up.
they do?
Get fucking owned. I don't know. You die.
Pick up. No, it says pick up the white souls in the ground. It actually says that.
Oh shit. Well, I mean that's what I mean, yeah.
I don't know what you do with them though.
I knew that. Arcane shield.
Interrupt?
Kick. Okay,
Oh,
whatever. Let's just let
fuck.
the boss get a shield.
Anyone got
Yeah,
a kick?
I have kick up.
We,
I don't know.
we
I
go
don't,
again.
I don't
Yeah.
have that.
Oh, this game. I thought it'd be like Final Fantasy. It's like, you know what I mean? Teach. It's like it's the
Yes.
if you're in the animation, even after it like goes, the reticle goes away, you get hit.
Ulting.
Okay, we just broke the boss's shield. Everyone rub your nose in it. Remember what
Alright,
happened.
anyone got a kick for the next one? Because that shield was not good.
No.
Is anyone using their kick? Or have their kick up?
I should put
I
it
don't
on
have
over
a
the
kick.
knockback, to be honest.
I didn't even think about it.
Wait, it's a 1 minute swap.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, my
Look at the
taunt is 1 minute
souls.
CD.
They don't want to overwhelm you as
I
soon as the
kicked
game
it.
comes out.
I
You
have
know.
interrupted Aslo from.
Oh, we actually have debuffs. Souls extracted, touch the souls to retrieve.
It's
it.
fine. Healers figure it out. Everyone else ignore it. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Yes!
Oh,
AoE!
No,
Don't
dude.
pad, don't
I have
pad,
no
please,
AoE.
please.
I was
Me
feeling
neither.
so good. I have
Watch
literally no AoE.
Away from me.
There's a beam as well.
Oh shit.
All right, Exile has been real while we've been
Shitty
up here.
beams.
It's unreal.
Yeah, it's been real. Oh my god, I still even with AoE, I still might clutch it out here.
Oh, she taking damage.
Let's fucking go.
Boom! Top!
I got an axe, I got
Necro!
an axe.
Necro! OP
Ooh,
as fuck!
Scepter.
Look, Necro!
Next
Boom!
level achievement.
Necro S tier. Actually, wait, someone
dude.
said that. So I heard someone say that Necro is good in the first raid specifically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, level 25 is peak.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
You're
I don't know
fucking nuts.
exactly how that meter was working because I think it was going all during trash too.
It was.
It was, yeah. It didn't reset at all.
Yeah, but.
That's
So I
right,
wonder who
Necro.
actually. I wonder who actually did the most on the
But it's all
boss.
part of the fight.
Does it
Alright,
let you
that's
show
right.
the boss?
This is me on the boss.
So just
It
this
says
round in total.
this round in total, but wouldn't this round be?
Yeah, this round is.
Oh no,
total,
it
I'm
is the
pretty sure.
same. It is the same. Yeah.
I talked damage definitely wasn't the AoE on the boss.
All three of us spiked up kind of high.
Dude, Exile and I
fuck,
did
my
within
AoE
2
ability
points.
stopped.
Let's fucking go.
Crazy.
Dude,
So
Exile,
you
this
just
spec,
fucking
this
destroyed them.
spec scale's insane with crit, by the way. Every single time you
Alright,
crit,
where we go?
it fucking turns one of
We're
these
done.
things red.
Oh, that was
So
it?
like
Only
you
one
just your
boss?
abilities
That's the
just
boss,
do 40% more damage.
Okay.
You can
we
rate
do
King
elite?
Fly.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Alright,
fun.
good
I
rate
just
there.
rated you
Nope,
King
no
Fly, you
elite.
got a 5-star
Only
rating.
normal.
Challenge.
Oh look, we have all buffs. Look below the thing.
Yeah,
Well, what thing?
we are fully buffed up in this
So we
right
have
now.
all the
Most
raid buffs.
activated.
When you for your guys' inscribed stone things, are you using the like purple ones that buff your teammates too, or are we? I guess maybe they all do that.
Apparently, one we just got is good.
Yep, it
Doesn't
gives
stack
everyone
well.
main
Tribal
stat.
Ode is apparently good.
That
is what
doesn't
maybe
stack.
said.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
threw-
can stack. All right, so it's a healer.
You
that
can leave
uses
a
it.
Oh,
review
yeah.
for Kingfly.
Yeah, I'm not
This
using
is the
it.
group
give it
leader.
Oh
5
shit! Give me a
stars.
good review.
5 star.
Oh, I just learned my ultimate for my interrupt.
Oh my god.
Ultimate, we can do it again.
You should leave a nice review.
I didn't leave a review.
Fuck you, man. I'm not coming to raid them up.
Fuck you, buddy.
So, I'm not saying this for any particular reason, but when is the point in the game where you can start spending real life money to get bigger than everyone else?
I was talking about it when
It's a
you were
few
AFK.
days.
I don't think you're going to be able to because the stuff doesn't unlock that you can really buy for 30 days.
That's hype.
But you
Yeah,
can
like
you
gems
can
and
buy
stuff.
gems, but
Guys,
yeah,
we all got 5 prayer keys from that.
it's just the purple. Like Max, you
What?
go to the auction, you
Wait,
go to the
wait,
auction
wait.
house
Yo, you can get
and go to
free to
gems.
play? Oh,
And
There's
you're
some
doing
gem
pray?
chests that are
Wait,
all
what do you
used.
get?
7-day goal. 7-day goal. So hit the little horn in your top right,
oh
and
shit!
then if you've completed all your day 1 and day 2 tasks on your 7-day goal, you get 5 free praise.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
What?
pray.
Shit.
Pray,
Pray.
pray, pray.
I'm gonna fucking pray.
I'm gonna pray.
Make sure you.
Wait,
you
wait,
officially
wait,
pray.
that-
You
was
officially
that
pray
it?
at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, that's it. What do you mean that's fucking
This-
it, bro?
this
That
is
was
like
that
a-
was
this is
fucking
like-
electric.
Exile, come on.
Enjoy your Final Fantasy raid.
What are you trying to say?
Gotta
Exile?
Yeah, what are you
I
trying to?
don't
That
know
was
how you
that
can
was
go
fucking.
to Final Fantasy after playing that.
Yeah, that was amazing. I don't know.
Yeah, play some FF after that, bro. Yeah, what the fuck in?
Yeah, it's just countervaid, man.
Oh.
Wait, did
So
someone
I
just
did
make
similar
up he
then.
had Final Fantasy raid? They just said that.
Yeah, I said it, but I corrected myself. I don't
Well,
know.
he does. He does have a Final Fantasy raid. He was talking about.
All right,
it.
I didn't get anything good.
Let's just fucking
In my
make it
5
up.
praise.
Let's
Yeah,
just
I got like
fucking
a,
make it
I
up.
think I got a purple tombstone, so when I die, I'll look fucking.
I got a
smart.
butterfly.
Yo, Scott, pin that thing so we see what's every day. Tomorrow is.
I got the maybe I got the if you press
The
P
Merfolk
accessory, the
Swamp
not my
dungeon.
fault gravestone.
I don't know if that's a raid or
Hang
not,
on,
though.
I also got something cool.
Max, did you do the elite dungeon? No, I haven't done the elite dungeon yet because I'm just fucking. I started this late. All of them, like, our raid was supposed to be in 2 hours, but they randomly moved it 2 hours early. So I like logged on the game and then we just did the raid right away. So I didn't really have any time to finish my thing. Still was fucking 4th in DPS though. Fucking stay small, everybody. 1 level below. Let's go. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alright, good job with the raid, guys. We fucking demolished that fucking thing. See you for the next fucking raid where we get world first. My 5 prey was dog shit, but I got a tombstone, so when I die, I'll look good.
If it's an accident, there's an error that feels good, then you leave it in.
What is it? Just give the game some time. It's all daily gated right now. Yeah, but I could also see that as a reason as to not give the game some time. Like, the fact that this game is daily gated is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know if there's anyone that could defend that. It's just nonsense. That sucks. But I don't know. So far, I'm having fun. To be honest with you. Good. Like it. Having a good time. Excited to log in today. But yeah, there's some dumb as fuck things about this game for sure. Yeah, it's so someone's gonna come in and say it's China law. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That is going way up on the list of things that a lot of people are confidently making up. Now, I will admit it's possible that is true. Now, okay, let's get something that is true. There is Chinese law that has something to do with playtime, stuff like that, for kids specifically. But people have said that the reason that the game is like this is because Chinese law makes the game like you are required to have time gating on your MMO when you release it. I just think that sounds like the biggest pile of made up bullshit. Like I would bet there's so much money that's not true. Like I know that a lot of these games do it. And I think that it's all dumb as fuck. But the whole, like, Chinese law makes them do this, again, while I'll leave it up to the possibility that that is true, I think that's extremely unlikely. It just sounds like, guys, there was a while, and I'm not making this up, on NA servers, people in MOP said that Chinese WoW, because of gambling laws, all of their bonus rolls were not RNG. They got loot every time. And that's why they were, like, higher eye level early in seasons, is because, like, due to Chinese gambling laws, there's no gambling. This is not, that's false? Yeah, of course that's false. It's turbo made us. It's never been true, but, like, a lot of people just said that shit because no one knows what the fuck they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? What is it? The fact that it's annoying speaks well of the game. If you didn't want to play, you wouldn't care that you were time limited on playing. In a way, yeah. I mean, I'm not shitting on the game. I like the game. I've made that my... I'm sitting here at 11 a.m. streaming on a Saturday. When does that happen? Never. So, I'm only doing this because I want to be doing it. So, I clearly like the game. I'm not saying I don't like the game. I'm just saying the time gating stuff is ass and bad, and I hate it. Could be due to law. It's not the law here, so fucking change it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's bad. Real bad. Get that stinky, stinky, bad. Get it away from me. Alright, let's go turn in some of these quests. Fuck it. How bad do you think the vibes on the Panthers plane is right now? Good question, actually. Can't be good. Let's just leave it at that. So if you guys are unaware, the Stanley Cup Finals, which is the NHL, the hockey, like, biggest tournament, playoffs for the NHL, they are in, like, the finals of that. And one of the teams went up 3-0. So in other games like basketball, no one in the playoffs has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit. In hockey, 3 teams, I believe, in the finals have come back from a 3-0 to force a Game 7. And only 1 team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit and won and, like, reverse swept in the finals. I believe it was a team from the 1940s. I think it was the Red Wings when they did that. So, like, basically it's unheard of to happen. Or it was the Leafs and they beat the Red Wings. Sorry, yeah. Something like that. Either way. Yeah, man. Insanity. And the Oilers... I mean, also there's so much stuff leading you to think that the Oilers would win, too. Like, they have... I'm just going to create some stairs here. Fuck it. I'm going to help everybody out. Guys, let's say... Who says I'm not a benevolent man? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me to all these people. A fucking man of the people, bro. Let's go. So, and it's crazy because, like, in Edmonton, the Oilers are everything. Like, in a Canadian city, their hockey team is everything. So it's cool it's happening to them. Also, the unquestionable best player in hockey, arguably, and in my opinion, the best hockey player to ever live, is currently, you can't really say that now, I think just by the end of his career. I think he's certainly the most talented hockey player that's ever lived. Is currently in Edmonton, and he's having an insane... Well, he's had a lot insane the last couple of games. So there's just a lot on it. I'm, like, super interested in it. It's going to be a cool final. Wayne Gretzky. Max talking crazy when Gretzky's right there. I know what I said. Bro, I know... Bro, if Connor McDavid got transported back into the 80s, they would burn him alive for being a witch. Now, a lot of that isn't fair. They have, like, better skates, much better equipment. The skill level's just way higher overall. So you can't really compare for their eras. But also, I mean, let's keep it a buck. No one will probably ever break Gretzky's goal record because the skill level overall wasn't as high. He was way better than everyone else, which is a testament to his greatness. But, like, no one's going to score that many goals or get that many assists because the goalies, like, actually go down now. The goalies don't just fucking stand there. Like, goalies were absolutely dog shit in the 80s, right? So, they'll never beat the point total, but McDavid's the best person to ever play hockey. I strongly believe that. That's no shade to Gretzky either. He's so fast. Dude, okay, that's like maybe the biggest misconception about McDavid is they talk about how fast he is. Like, most NHLers are like the same straight line speed. Like, maybe McDavid and McKinnon can go like a little faster, Larkin. What McDavid does that no one else does, because fast is like easier to understand. They're like, wow, guys skate fast in a straight line. The thing that McDavid does is he goes into corners and edges and does these really tight punch turns. And just the best way to describe it, as someone who has actually spent the last like 6 months of their life getting really, really good at hockey again, playing in really high divisions, and literally spending every day trying to get better at hockey.
Free to play gang. Just activated my weekly aura, free to play, using gold in the auction house.
Let's go, THD. He goes into turns where you should keep your speed or lose the same amount of speed, or lose a small amount of speed to come out of it and make a quick cut, and he gains speed. And he's the only person in the NHL that does it. I seriously don't understand. Like, he goes into a very, very hard, complex edge move, and he comes out of the move with more speed than he went into it with. And I'm telling you that there is no one else in the NHL that does that. It makes no sense. He's a fucking wizard. Is that funny? Your ankles definitely touch the ice when you play. Are you referring to the Beer League Bender YouTube channel? Dude, I might play against that guy one day. You guys might find me on that channel. I don't play at that rink a lot. I play on the top division I play in the top division at a rink that's like 6 miles from that guy's rink. No, it's just a term. Oh, okay. Well, there's a really popular hockey YouTuber called Beer League Bender, where people just like watch beer league games from his perspective. He has like 60K subs, like pretty big in that world. And it's like probably in the next year I'll be on one of those videos. I play in the top division just like he does, but it's just at a rink like 5 miles from there. But I get asked to sub at that rink all the time. So I could be on there, which would be cool. Max, are you the enforcer on your team? Nah. I mix it up every now and then, but definitely not. I'm more of a scorer. I told you guys I had my first game back in a couple weeks since I got re-injured on Thursday, and I had fucking 7 points. Let's fucking get it. Doc ripped a tweet. Oh shit. Listen, I'm obviously tied to legal obligations from the settlement with Twitch, but I just need to say what I can say since this is the fucking internet. I didn't do anything wrong. All this has been probed and settled. Nothing illegal. No wrongdoing was found, and I was paid Elden Ring Monday. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong is a very... So he's just saying Cody's lying, right? I never sexted a minor is what that is the... is what he's implying, which is definitely the thing you need to say. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to this quest at all, guys. I'm just talking to my chat while randomly looting things. Let me try to fix this real quick because I'm just going in circles here. What actual quest am I doing? Yeah, I mean, there's basically 2 ways around this. Either Dr. Disrespect, either what has been said about Dr. Disrespect about the sexting minors thing is wrong, and a lot of people are getting sued, right? The problem is a lot of people have come out with sources claiming that this is what happened, right? So a really, really strong legal argument to counter a defamation case is the truth, right? So, I don't know exactly how that would go. I'm obviously not into this situation, but damn, I guess we'll all see it play out, though. Either that or, I mean, also, if it is true, I'm not a legal expert. But, to say the least, let's... not a legal expert. To say the least, not a legal expert out here. But wouldn't Twitch be in potential trouble if what was stated happened and this many years went by? Maybe they already settled with Twitch. What they settled with Twitch was a contract dispute. That's significantly like less pressing than the obvious criminal stuff here, right? I like how all of us just get to sit here and speculate over something we know nothing about too. I guess that's the fun of Twitch. We're just all making it up. All right, is this where I cook that shit up? Let's go. Cook. Huh? Keep the heat medium so the ingredients are evenly flavored. Oh, right here, baby. Guys, this is... Bro, imagine if cooking was this easy. This is going to be the best pot of stew you guys ever had. It is? Question mark? No, it's not. Guys, listen. I'm way too stupid to cook. I know that. It's okay. It is okay with me. What is it? But if Twitch had anything solid, it would have come out in Discovery. Guys, who else here learned all of their legal words from Suits? Because when I hear people say shit like that in Twitch, that's the first thing I think about. Is they watch Suits, and then now they're just like saying shit like Discovery. Love that. From Legal Eagle. Ooh, based YouTube channel. I haven't watched him in a long time, actually. I learned mine from working at a law firm. I mean, but if you worked at a law firm, how much more would you know than someone who just watched Suits? Doc just tweeted about it again. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, you're saying old things. All right. Hype. All right, to be fair to that person, it is 7 minutes old. I'm not going to hit you with the pee-pee old for that. Wait, I hit Dendro for no reason. Oh, boys, we're going for Stranglethorn Vale levels of turning in quest right now. Oh, no, let's just turn some in, actually. Max, have you ever thought about traveling to Europe at some point? Where would you go? I've been to Europe before. I've been to most of Europe. But where would I go now if I were to go to Europe? Let's see. Europe map. Let me look at all these places. All right, where have I been? That's the worst quality ever. I have been to Spain, France, Germany, Belgium, the UK, Italy, Switzerland, Austria, and that's it? No, there's a really, really small country somewhere that we drove. Luxembourg. I've been to Luxembourg. I've been to a lot of Western Europe. Most of it was on one trip. I took like so as you guys, I went to music school and then I did some chamber music in my young 20s, and one trip we did was like a Europe tour. So like most of that was on one like 3-week trip. We spent like 3 to 4 days in each country. But where would I go if I could just go to... Well, so I'm kind of sports-minded. I'm not big into European football, but I think the fandom around it is crazy, so I'd love to, like, go to some match with, like, someone I know over there that can just, like, show me what's up and just, like, experience the culture. And that you could find in a lot of places. Maybe Germany. But I also want to go to one of the Scandinavian countries, because I've had a lot of players over the years that play here, and I've just known people from there my whole life, and I've heard it's really nice. So I just maybe just want to spend some time in probably like Sweden or Finland. Just whatever kind of experience you can get there. I take saunas all the time at my house and at my gym, and I know the Finns are crazy for that kind of culture. And I would love to just take in whatever they have about that there. That would be fucking sweet, you know? Just get steamed up with some fins. Max, knowing nothing about the teams, predict who is going to win the Euros. 2024 Euros football. All right, give me the match group stages here. This is it? All right. What kind of teams we got here? Okay, group stages today. So Belgium and Romania are playing later. So Belgium's absolutely smoking Romania. That's no question. Group stage tomorrow. Germany is going to take Switzerland to the fucking cleaners. Scotland versus Hungary. Oh, I'm having a hard time. So I know in the UK, soccer is pretty big. Notice I've been calling it football for the European countries, but soccer for the UK, because we get shit on for saying soccer all the times, but the English actually invented that word. So remember that. Stay small. So let's see. Scotland is first on Euro ever. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, this is their first time ever? All right, so Hungary's cleaning that shit up. Let's say Spain absolutely dunks on Albania. Ooh, I would say Italy is going to win, but Croatia sounds like they would randomly have really good players. But let's go with Italy just because, I don't know, pizza and stuff. Okay. France is going to dunk on Poland. I'm assuming, so I know about Mbappe just in general. He's like pretty world famous, right? So like, I assume if they have Mbappe, they've got a bunch of gamers. So France is probably pretty good. So France wins that. Who's winning the Euros? All right. So we got some strong teams here, but I believe the final will be between... wait, so are England and France on the same group stage? He broke his nose? Well, good thing you don't kick the ball with your fucking nose, so I think they'll be all right. Just like wear a mask or something. All right. Headers? All right, just don't head it with your nose. Big dog, use your head. Come on. Spain wins it all. I'm going to say very confidently that the winner of the World Cup will be Germany. Let's go. Shout out Germany. Let's go. Big Germans. Let's get it. It's not the World Cup. All right, the Euros. Germany wins the Euros. Let's fucking go. Shout out Germany. Never underestimate home buff. Is it in Germany? Oh, dude, that's the easiest. Okay, dude, that just made my pick sound like it was going to be so obvious, but I actually just totally made it up. I've only been to Germany one time, and I was in Rothenburg, Germany. It's like a small castled town. And we were there for a couple of days. I also got in trouble on that trip because I was 19 at the time, and we snuck out and were going drinking one night in Rothenburg. Because the legal drinking age there is 18, and in America it's 21. We didn't get, like, hammered or whatever. We just went to, like, a pub and got a few beers. And it was fucking hype. And then we got caught and got in trouble. But it was fun. You can start drinking beers at 16? Alright, yeah, well, same shit then. You know what I mean? I got in so much trouble too. Bro, they called my parents. I was 19 and in college. And they called my parents to like, and my mom and dad were like, they like handed the phone to me and they were like, why the fuck are they calling me? Like, I don't know, man. Like, they thought they would like be owning me by calling my mom and dad. Meanwhile, my mom and dad wouldn't ever give a fuck. They're like, all right, yeah, just be more careful next time, I guess. I don't know. Dude, it's crazy how little my dad gives a fuck now, especially. I had a really good dad. Like, he was a good at raising me and, you know, other dad stuff. But, like, he worked, like, a very serious job for most of his life. He was, like, I think the head of, like, 3 states of the EPA, the Environmental Protection Agency. He's, like, pretty high up EPA guy. So he went to a lot of, like, train spills and just chemical stuff and shit like that. And, dude, then he just retires and just started smoking hella weed and like betting on horse races, which he's done his whole life. He like actually wrote articles for some handicapping websites and stuff. He's like really, really fucking good at it. Not degenerate, just like does it for sport. And now he just smokes a ton of weed, plays a ton of music. He was in a band back in the day, and now he just like chills out and is like the most chill motherfucker ever. It is super hype. What about mom? Yeah, my mom's 16. My mom taught music for a bunch of years. And now, so my mom, they're both like retired. They're like both almost 70. But my mom is one of those people where you can't really like retire and just stop doing anything. You probably have this true in a lot of your all's family too, where like someone gets to the age where they can retire, but they choose to keep working because they need like purpose. They need something to do, or else it just like freaks them the fuck out. That's like my mom. My mom has to, so my mom just works part-time at this wine store. My mom loves wine. So she just works part-time just to tide the time over. Meanwhile, my dad stopped working and just never fucking looked back, bro. He was just like, I'm living my life. I don't give a fuck. They went on a trip to Europe with my mom and dad went on a trip to Europe, and my sister was there at the same time a couple years ago. And like they went to go hang out in the Netherlands, and they were like all smoking weed or something. Well, my mom doesn't smoke weed, but my dad and my sister were. And apparently my dad just like fainted because he got so high, and it like freaked out my sister and my mom, obviously. But then it like they like tried to check on him and everything, and it turns out he was just like high as fuck. He's like, guys, I'm good. Oh, it's the most him thing to do ever. Isn't your sister a doctor? Yeah, she's a doctor, yeah. This guy's name is Fishy Boyle, and he's a fishing association president. Talk about being born for the job, bro. You live your whole life as Fishy Boyle. Like, imagine you knew a Fishy Boyle in high school and you ran across him in his 30s, and he's the fishing association president. Like, fucking, of course. That's like classic Fishy Boyle stuff. Talk to Black Gun and submit the... His name is Black Gun? Talk about a badass name. Is this guy the fucking gun department chief? Like, let's see. Here we go. What's your job? What's your job description? Oh, he's another fishing guy. Okay, so this guy, like, changed career paths halfway through. That's fine. Everyone does that. Equip the beginning fishing rod. What is elite leader? Rate Kingfly. Insane leadership, humor, and amicability. Let's go, Kingfly. Be an elite leader. Kingfly, are you an elite leader?
That's right.
Yep.
He is.
I rated you 5 stars in every category. You had great humor.
Thank you.
His
All in
humor
favor.
was a 1 for me.
Okay, wait, so do we want to do both?
You put him
achievements or
1
what?
for humor?
Oh yeah, but he was very amicable.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
We want to just do the blade one.
All right. Let's see here. Oh wait, what is this? Obtain Spectral Slash. This skill will replace Swift Strike. Upon landing it, is a 30% chance to mark the... Oh, so that's when you have low crit. Ooh, that makes... But then wouldn't this make no sense? Wait, that kind of makes sense, because I have, like, awful crit right now. I feel like this would make my build way fucking better. Let me try this. Let me go points out of that. Oh, never mind. It will conflict with the said talent. Never mind. It's doggy. It's doggy, guys. It's all bad. Can I go to the thing after this, though? Triggering the marking weakness effect of weakness insight makes your next swift strike deal 20 or 40% more damage. Ooh, okay. 1.5 hours until the raid. Oh, we actually already did the raid. Fuck. They did it early. We did it early. It took like 10 minutes. I didn't even realize that. There's probably more. Is
I
there?
guess we can just let him live and
Yeah.
everyone
just
gets
stop
a blade
in.
dash 3 times.
Is there another raid tomorrow?
No, I don't think the next raid's till like the 26th.
It's a dungeon tomorrow.
I'm mad. That raid was
You
hype
gotta-
though.
You gotta count your blade dashes.
You can hover over the names in the talent description to read the skill. Yeah. Dude, I need more crit. If I'm gonna play this class, I need like hella crit. Like crit is so insane. Well, if I'm doing dungeons, wouldn't I want Blade of Chaos? You definitely want Blades of Chaos. Because each point gives it a 6-second... Okay, if you're doing any dungeons, you turbo want Blades of Chaos. Because, like, a 6-second reduction on that is insane. It's like all of your AoE. So, yeah. I need to clean my bags, huh? I still don't know what any of this shit does. Small problem. Okay, I mean, I guess I can get rid of, like, all my old gear. Here, let me just sort my bag. Sort. And sell the gear I don't need. Anything with crit? Oh, I got crit on my new weapon. That's hype. Do I have 2 rings or 1 ring in this game? 1 ring. This one has Dex. This one has Stam. Stam bad. This one has Stam. Stam bad. This is all old gear. Old gear. Old gear. Sell. Yes. Beautiful. Mail. Claim all. Any uppies? Or are these also bad? Oh, wait. My current one has Stam. This one has Dex. I'm just going to assume that's better. It's got to be, right? This one has hit. Oh, I need hit rating. Yeah. My other... I was told I was, like, not geared enough for certain things. I didn't have enough hit rating. Also, can I, like, get rid of all this shit in my bags? Do not try to rename your talent presets. Okay. Wait, oh, you can make talent presets? It sounds like I'm about to do exactly what you told me not to do. I'm gonna just avoid that. All good. Wait, there's a chest over here. Yay. Where is the chest? Oh, wait. Looks like I can go around to the right. So you can't walk on that. Maybe make stairs? This is why we have stairs, boys. Oh, wait. Or I can yump? Can't yump. Stairs? There we go. Faber's magic waves can be felt on the chest. Sick. Okay. How do I remove your waves? Oh, it's probably another one of these stupid items. Fire flames in front of you to melt ice cubes. Become small. Freeze. They're locked behind quests. Alright, give me the quest then. Equip the beginner fishing rod to the item shortcut bar. Okay. Say less. Talk to Black Gun. What an aggressive name. I got you, Mr. Gun. What's up, Big G? Go to the fisherman's dock. Got it. Workshop. Oh, do I need to add a gem to this bitch or what? I can inlay it? It doesn't let me. Bind gem after inlay removable. I have this. Oh, do I have to craft a gem? I was doing jewel crafting earlier. Can't I craft a tier 1 gem? Oh, I can. Wait, I don't have any of this shit, though. What the fuck is going on? Where's the fisherman's dock? Can I just double click this and it'll take me there? Add a yellow gem, it buffs your weapon. Where's a yellow gem? You forgot to tell me that part. I heard someone try to tell me that the, like, it's not egregious that this game has, like, it costs $6,000 for this one, basically. $1,500 or $3,000 for this one and $1,500 for the Spirit Tiger. And they're like, well, it's not like you're supposed to go out and get them right away. These are pity items. So, like, it's basically for the first year, if you miss pulling for all the stuff they come out with every month, eventually you can get it. It's just when it releases it right away, it's like, nah, dude, it's like totally whale bait. At least it's all cosmetics. Oh, I have to equip beginner fishing rod. Please drop fish hook into the blue area. Okay. With mithril bait. Let's just fish, boys. How do I exit reel? Tap to reel continuously. I'm assuming it'll light up when it's time to go. Oh, okay. I did it. Complete fishing once. Tap to claim rewards. Okay, we're fishing again. I'm assuming the better bait, the better fish. Okay. Is the gacha in this game all cosmetic? I believe so, yeah. There's two like money things in this game. There's like the gacha system, which seems purely cosmetic, but then there's like a WoW token. Now, WoW token means you can spend money to gain a currency. Let's call it gold. I think it literally is gold in this game. And then gold lets you buy things on the auction house. But like in WoW, that's not pay to win because what you can get on the auction house is like pretty not important, right? But in this game, what I've heard is you can scale past people because you can buy like player power on the auction house. You can't do that right now, but I'm assuming at some point you'll be able to do that. But it's weird, like it's like Lost Ark pay to win, right? Like, what does winning mean? I consider Lost Ark a pay to win game. Wait, this shows a little suitcase, right? What is suitcase for? Is there a little camera thing near here? Oh, right here. I missed it almost. But like the thing is like THD has 7,000 hours in Lost Ark, and he's completed every bit of content the game has ever released, and he's done the new raids at the correct eye level when they've come out, and he hasn't spent money. So, looking at it from that perspective, THD never played anything, and he has, in quotes, won, I guess. Unless you consider it a competition of, like, who can clear it first. I'm sure you'll be, like, under-geared compared to, like, better players. So it's always weird with those games. You can do all the content without paying. But also THD is not a good example because he's, like, a fucking freak, right? So, yeah, I don't know. You can pay to be stronger than other people and potentially do content faster if you don't. Yeah. I don't know. I would safely call something like Lost Ark pay to win. But, like, there are scaling levels of it. Have you guys ever played a mobile gacha game? I mean, that's what I consider pay to win. Like, if someone pays more money than you, they will beat you in PvP, and they will progress farther than you in the game in PvE 100% of the time. They're just better than you, right? Because of that, so it's kind of a weird thing, but... Alright, so I just need to figure out if I am done with all the quests in Silverlit. I need to do Silverlit stuff. Where is Silverlit? How do I even get there? I need to get a silver gem somehow. Is it in the auction house? Gem, yellow. Oh, there are. Cost 280 gold. Let's grab one. Bye. Yay. Show up in my mail. Claim all. There's probably a way to get it for free, but fuck it. This one is crit plus 6. This is omni. This is cooldown. Let's do crit. Inlay that. Yay, crit. Well, what is it? Isn't Tarisland literally a gacha game? Only thing gacha is skins. Most of the gacha was removed for Western release. Wait, so the Eastern release of this game has gacha, like, wait, like the prey system is for power? That's crazy if that's true. That's fucking wild. Max, did you follow the SPID drama around Tarisland? No, I didn't. SPID's the guy who made all the YouTube videos for it, right? That guy seems great. What's the drama? I can look into it later. Matt Asman had SPID in the mod who banned SPID in a Discord call as a mediator. Of course he did. All right, well, what is the... That sounds like the most wild situation. Okay, give me a TLDR. They were going to bring all the gacha stuff to this release, and then SPID was railing them, so they tried to shadow ban him from the Discord. So a mod for the Discord for Tarisland, which I think there is like a big official Discord for Tarisland, they banned SPID from it because he was making YouTube videos calling out their gacha system. Is that pretty accurate? No, not at all. All right, great. I'm nowhere close then. Fuck it. Fuck me. Max, I've never chatted before, but you're the most chill as fuck dude. Love watching. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Love hearing that. Let's go. Wait, what is it? It's capped. It goes up every day. Yeah, I was about to say, guys, I should be doing all this rep stuff in the zone. Does that mean there are a lot of these things I have to find and they're available right now, but I haven't found them yet? I tried to find some of them off stream yesterday, and I even looked up the locations of some of them, and they just weren't showing up. I think they might unlock after a certain amount of days or something. I'm not sure. I'll look into the SPID stuff, though. Max, have you seen the Hawk Tua girl? Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Hawk Tua. A lot unlocked today. Open the map and click the magnifying glass top left, and you can see which parts are available now. Oh, so this isn't available. Oh, so all of this is available. Okay, so we have a lot of exploration to do. Because, right, getting reputation is really important, because unlocking new levels in this is like giga good. Ooh, we get a couple of praise. That seems really expensive, though. Let's do it, though. Let's slam it, chat. Let's do a quick little pray. Quick little pray, chat. Pray session right now. Let's go. Little pray. 5 praise. Trash. 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 All bad. Whatever. Whatever. Use scarecrows to kill the harpies harassing the camp. Oh, I see. Max, have you talked about PoE 2 at some point? Really interested in what you have to say about it. Really? Why? Why me? I don't play that game. But yeah, I did play PoE 2. I got invited to some PoE 2 event in Los Angeles. And I played it. And it was good. It was interesting. It was I went and I played with Ben. Ben and I played the whole way through and did a lot of the bosses. It felt more like a Souls game. Like, it was really hard. Like, everyone there was getting farmed by all these bosses. They said they would probably lower the difficulty a little bit, but I guess I found it interesting because PoE 2 is supposed to be, like, a more accessible version of PoE, right? Like, that's PoE's main problem, is that, like, no one can get into it because you had to play it for, like, 10 million years to know what's going on. And it felt, I don't know, it was fun to play. But I don't know if I was just like, I'm a PoE 2 main now. You only saw the beginning of the game, so. Because you think D4 is good and I don't? Bro, I had so much fun in the last PoE, or the last Diablo season. The last Diablo season was a fucking banger, dude. Honestly, like that, I'm so hyped for that expansion that's coming out later this year. They basically spent an entire season just making the base game better. It was so fucking much better. To actually see real content on top of that would be very nice. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Did you see the Season 5 stuff? No, I haven't yet. Season 5, they're cooking again? Oh, shit. I'm going to look into that later today, then. Wait, while we're still on the topic, though, can someone explain this SPID thing to me? I don't want to, like, watch a YouTube video. Someone said he got banned from the Discord, and I said... And someone said it was because of gacha. So then I said... So he was railing the gacha system, so they tried to silence him for giving his opinion. And then someone said, no, that's not what happened. So help me out. Help me out here. Gather the hind limbs, wings, eggs, and hearts of birds to make a ditch. A ditch. A dish. Okay. Dude, I thought I played the game a lot. I played the game for like 2 weeks. Dratnos played D4 for like a month, and he's a huge PoE, Andy. Thought that was pretty significant. What is it? Too many people treat Diablo as a game you can play every single day instead of what its actual purpose is. You play for like 2 weeks every so often with your friends. Yeah, it's partially true. Wait, someone responded to that and said that's such a cringe take. I don't think that's a cringe take at all. I think that is really accurate, actually. I would say in general, the people that I find that have the most unhealthy relationship with game developers and also just seem the most unhappy are people who are trying to make one game be the sole thing that entertains them for a long period of time, instead of moving on to a lot of different games and trying different stuff. I actually think Diablo is perfect at that. It's not something I want to play for 3 months. It's something a new season comes out. I play it 2 weeks with the boys. And it's just a vibe, bro. Like, if I was expecting Diablo to entertain me for 3 months, I'd be mad and upset about it. But that would also be true for literally every other game. Like, every game, including WoW. Like, I think all games for me usually don't go that hard. And they are not built to... And, I mean, also, if you've noticed with game design, people have been... Where do I cook, by the way? I'm collecting a bunch of eggs for cooking, but I don't even know where to begin the cook. That's the problem. There's got to be a cook near here. You only need 2 eggs, by the way? I bet, Brett. But there's an NPC down the hill. All right, let's cook it up. Oh, yeah, right here. View cookbook. Cook delicacies. Nope, I'm missing 4 bird's heart, 2 bird wings, and a hind limb. Alright, so I'm assuming bird hearts come from killing the harpies. They have to. Yeah, it's probably right here. Why are you so high in the air? Oh, there, I got one. Okay. So killing the harpies is the main bottleneck here. Okay, good on that now. I just need hearts. Oop, 2 heart. Wait, why is this guy building a stair up here? That makes me want to try this. Oh, it's to get the thing. The Finderman. Oop, am I gonna die? Nope. Hey, fight me. Fight me up there. Hey. Oh, that's a ranged attack. I didn't even know that. Ooh, bird heart. And I got some... Okay, nice. We need 1 more bird heart. I actually have no way to touch... Oh, wait. It pursuits an enemy, right? That's not what pursuit means in this game. Fuck. Wait, can I jump to them? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, you are definitely in range of me. Come on, 1 more bird heart, baby. Come on now. There we go. Pick up the stone and throw it at him. Oh, that makes way more sense. All right, so someone said this is what happened. Spid was making videos about the game, so they took a video down and banned him from the game, but then Asmund did the mediation vid between Spid and the moderators. So he was making videos about the game that they didn't like, and then they banned him. I mean, if that's true, that's crazy. Like, if he was just basically making videos and he was saying, hey, I disagree with the gacha system, and then they were like, all right, you want to make content about our game, huh? We'll fucking see you later, pussy. That would, I mean, that's really bad. So, I would, yeah. Let's see. From what I remember, Spid did a lot of free work for them, and they asked him if he wanted something for it. What does free work for them mean? Does that mean making guides about the game? Or does that mean, like, researching stuff for them? And if he wanted something for it, and he asked for a amount in his name. And then one of the mods who asked him about it was posting it in their Tarisland Discord laughing about it. Dude, this just sounds like the biggest fucking clown show. Like, you guys are saying so many different shit. Return the pearl found on the beach. Okay. You know what this sounds like, bro? This sounds like not a lot of people know what's going on with this. And people are just like, have probably heard like one side and are just like random. Like, or not everyone, but like from a bunch of different perspectives, I heard like people have heard one side, I guess. Because it just seems like such a ridiculous thing. It's way worse. If you care about it, watch the video. Yeah, I will. I mean, especially if like, here's what I'll say. If a company, if basically all Spid did, if all Spid did was make videos about the game because he liked the game, right? He wanted to cover it, or people were watching it, so he was doing it for money, which is also perfectly fine, right? YouTube be doing that. And then he made a video criticizing part of the game, and then the company didn't like that, so they took away his privileges, or they banned him, or whatever. That's pretty weird. Especially, well, that would be like this, right? Like, I do a lot of content with Blizzard. Like, Blizzard does interviews with me. For Dragonflight, they paid me and a bunch of my friends, like, a lot of fucking money to do a, like, advertisement thing where they made this, like, Dragonflight-themed escape room, and I got to bring out a bunch of my friends. And they got paid to go do it. You know, like, Blizzard treats me well, right? Like, but, like, imagine, like, I like, made a interview reaction and I criticized one of their views on something, which, I mean, I do that all the time, right? Imagine they were like, all right, you're no longer allowed to stream WoW anymore, or hey, we're gonna ban your WoW account, or like, I don't know, like some shit like that. Like, that would be insane, right? If that's what this is. I mean, that's fucking crazy, crazy, crazy. But also, like, I know of, like, some scenarios where some creators have been really vocally, like, against Blizzard, and it hasn't even really been... It didn't even seem, like, critical. It seemed, like, personal. And if Blizzard is coming up with a short list of creators they want to work with, they might leave you off that list. And I feel like that's also, like, totally fair, right? Like, they have absolutely their right to do that. Turns out if someone doesn't like you, they don't have to give you special privileges, right? But there's a difference between special privileges and, like, fucking trying to silence someone, you know? Like, that's totally different. What is it, Max? Yeah, guides on how the game felt. And the mod asked if he could behave normal in those videos without adding that he worked with them. Yeah, I don't know. I've only, in all my times playing WoW, I've only had one scenario where I worked with a company and it was like a horrible, horrible experience. Is this Ice Thrower, maybe? Is that what this is here? Ice Thrower. You need the bomb? Do I have the bomb? Is it this one? I don't. How do I buy the bomb? Give me the bomb. Buy bomb on auction house. Okay. Material. Functional item. Bomb. Buy. Yay. Maybe I will look at that. Okay, so bomb. Yay! That worked. Yay. Oh, I can donate these health orbs. Health orbs are huge. Reputation contribution. Yes, sir. I can donate 1,000,000 times today, so let's do that. Give me the rep. What is it? But yeah, it was a pretty big thing and a bunch of different things happened, but apparently it's all good now. Like, was it the actions of a rogue mod or was it the actions of the company? I guess you'll never know. Did that guy work for Tarisland? Both? That's sketchy. Sketchy Sketchtown. Max, do you want to do some dungeons or putting a group together of guildies? Yeah, maybe in a second. I'm just exploring right now.
The centaurs and the gnolls are perennially in conflict with each other, while the Tata tribe is one of the few friendly tribes in the Ancash.
What's happening here? We're helping the porter escort the goods to their destination. All right, let's go. Everybody work together here.
Lock the fuck in.
Let's go. Lock the fuck in. He's right. Max, would you consider making a review of this game? Maybe if they paid me. I don't really make game reviews. I just turn on my stream and yap. I don't do that. The only time I would ever do that is if someone was like, "Hey, we'll give you a bunch of money to review the game." Then I would do it. Cuz that's just free. That's just fucking value. You can give your honest opinion on the game and get paid for it. Honest opinion is not what they are paying for. A lot of times it is, for sure. A lot of times when you get paid by a game to review it, they're paying for the publicity of you talking about the game. Like, if you were to go on there and be extremely negative or something like that, they would probably not work with you again. But they're not going to pay you for a review of the game and say like, "Hey, review the game," or whatever. And then they're going to say, there's a difference between an ad and a review. If they're paying for an ad, they might be like, "Hey guys, make sure to check out the game. It's really great," whatever. If they're paying you to make a YouTube review on a game, give your thoughts on it, you just have to start the video by saying, "Hey guys, just telling you they're sponsoring this video," and then you can take that however you want. Maybe you take my opinion with a grain of salt because of that. But when companies pay me to do that, I don't give a fuck. Like, if they're gonna pay me to do a review of a game, I'm gonna be honest with the game. I'm not gonna ever lie to my audience. I would never do that. So you're gonna... Oh, wait, that didn't give me all the... You have to do the escort twice? What is it? MMO Byte said he didn't do the sponsor because they said it had to be positive. Yeah, I mean, if someone's paying you to do an ad for them, guess what they don't want to do? Let's say someone's paying you $30K to do an ad, right? They're probably not paying you $30,000 so that would actively hurt them. They're doing that, it's marketing, right? They're paying you money to increase the visibility of their game, right? There's a difference between being paid to do an ad or being paid to do a review. That's all I'm saying. If someone got asked to do and I'm not saying that like some people may try to, a company might try to, why is this guy fucking going in the air? Let's follow him. Let's just go. Wait, it's disappearing in my face. If you don't catch the beginning of the escort, you have to do a small version of the next one. Oh, that's weird. That's fine. All right. So I think it's just done. It just finished. Do I have to turn it in anywhere? I don't think so. Let's go do the chest here. Like, here's the rightful thing. Here's like the right thing to do, right? Like, if you're looking for an honest review on a game and you open up someone's thing and the thing says this video is sponsored by the game they're reviewing, most people, including me, probably are like, okay, I'm going to take this with a grain of salt. And I think that's totally reasonable, right? But I can tell you from experience, there are people who pay you to advertise their game. There are people who pay you to, like, just do a sponsored stream or do an ad, do like a literal commercial for the game, all that stuff. And in those, you're definitely not supposed to be negative, because why else would they be paying you, right? But there are people who actually want you to just play the game and give your honest thoughts and do a YouTube video for that, and they're just kind of, they have confidence in their game, in that people will enjoy it. And they'll pay you to do the review just so you for sure do it, because they find value in your specific audience. But they're not going to say, hey, people won't, respected people who, by the way, those people being sponsored matters more to these companies, they're not going to accept a deal that
takes 40 minutes to queue. Malarcus, the game is lively.
Like a respected person's video isn't going to, a respected person's channel, they're just not going to accept anything that requires you to be positive about the game. Like, here's what a lot of those contracts will say. They say like they'll say, do not be overly disparaging of the content as like one of the contract terms. What that means is like, don't be like, hey guys, they pay me to make this video. By the way, I fucking hate this game. This game fucking sucks. I have huge problems with it, whatever, right? Because you can make that video and maybe they'll like try to do the contract, but you're already paid, right? They paid you to do the review. That's like more of an ad kind of. I'd say it's more of an ad, not in like a review. A lot of those reviews will say, you know, just give your honest thoughts on the game. But a lot of times you can still be like, I have issues with this game. Here's why this game would interest you. You'll talk about the good and the bad, and that's fine. Disparaging means like, we're not going to pay you 20 or 30 grand to just tell people to not play it, you know? What is it? As a marketing executive, there's a ton of value in just getting an honest review, and occasionally a controversial review can actually do better than just a generic shill fest. Well, of course, because like, it depends on who you're marketing to. Are there people in the world that are dumb enough to listen to an obvious paid shill advertisement for a video and just be like, that person's being 100% genuine? Yes. But like most people are probably, is this thing on top of the windmill? It is. Stair gang. I think I'm running out of stairs. I don't know why I'm going diagonal, but I am. Oh, we're going to have to do some magician freak behavior here. All right, we got it. Yep, that's why you need a credible source. So like a real game reviewer to review your game. And sometimes they wouldn't review it unless you paid them to do it, but they're going to say whatever they want. There's a difference. So someone who doesn't have a lot of confidence in their game, you know what they're not going to do? Pay respected reviewer guy to give an honest review, because they know deep down they're probably not, it's not a great game, and they're going to, people are going to, that person's going to, it's not a good investment, right? Oh, good point. Just imagine how many people discovered Tarisland through the Asmon video about the bad stuff that happened. Good point. Yeah. I didn't hear about that, but it sounds like a lot of you did. Unless you work for Kotaku. But that's the thing, Kotaku isn't respected. When I see a Kotaku article, I'm like, a clown made this. Right? At this point, IGN is almost as bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not like 2008, so when a new game comes out, the last thing I think of is, what did IGN think about this game? Because, like, I don't know, there's just been a lot of years of they're like favorable to certain brands, because if not, the game companies, which is, by the way, corny that game companies would ever do this, the game companies will, like, maybe not give them access to their next game. I don't know if that still happens anymore. But, like, I don't know, that lost a little trust, and then it just, I don't know, it kind of just seemed like normie journalism. It didn't seem like people who are actually connected to the gaming sphere. What's a better review source? I don't know. That's a good question. For me, if I'm ever going to play a game, the number one thing that matters to me is one of my friends telling me that this game is sick. It's word of mouth. That's always been for me. That's what I care about. Light up the 4 elemental totems. It is a team quest. Wow. The best, I mean, that's part of the reason why I think streaming is popular. Like, streaming is popular for a bunch of reasons. But I think one thing streaming has been a positive thing over the years. If you can find someone who, like, has similar tastes as you, you can maybe find a game that you wouldn't have otherwise played, that you saw and you, like, learned was fun because you were watching someone play it. For me, it's Lazy Peon. If he says he doesn't like a game, that's a good indicator that I'll try it. Damn, random Lazy Peon slander. I don't know who that is, though. But whoever that is getting absolutely smoked by you. He's a guy who reviews a lot of MMOs. Let's go. Imagine if he's Lazy Peon and just farmed free karma there. Dude, remember the whole negative advertising is advertising? It's a game that even the smartest of us doesn't understand. I'm gonna need to buy more stairs. What's the best way to buy stairs? It's probably in one of these little shops. Hey! Wait, it's not. It is here. Is this how you supposed to buy stairs? Let's go. Stair time. Let's get it. Did it go right into my inventory and everything? It did. Oh my god. Wait, I don't think I even need to stair this one. I think I just go in here. Lazy Peon is a WoW content creator back in the day who moved into other MMOs. Oh, cool. Totem. Portal. Cannot take portal. Am I not small enough? Is this the Thumbelina thing? Oh wait, I have to activate pillar. Okay. So I want an orb on each, and now this one do I have to do this with someone else? You need 2 people. God damn it. Yo, someone help. Help. Have I watched a Lazy Peon video?
I just realized something.
Probably close.
The Lazy... Oh, I've been to his channel. The Lazy Peon. Okay, I did. I listened to a Tarisland First Impressions and then turned it off instantly. Oh, I remember this. I actually, like, aggressively turned this off. Okay, I listened to 10 seconds of things I hate about MMORPGs. Alright, so... I've watched 2 of this guy's videos, and it looks like I turned them off in the first minute. So that is not a good sign for him being a creator that I'm going to be into. Yeah, I think it's only 2 videos ever, and I turn it off in a minute. Yeah, so maybe that guy isn't too far off. The guy in chat earlier. Oh, wait, let me do it. Thank you. Thank you, friends. He's probably very aggressive, I guess. No, I don't know. I think it is perfectly fine for some people to, like, really vibe with reviewers or certain people for certain games, and then there's people they don't vibe with, and there's nothing wrong with that person, or they are bad and you are good. It's just a difference of perspective or what you're looking for, I guess, and that's fine, you know? I'm sure he's a cool dude. It seems like every time I've tried to watch one of his videos, something deep within me says, I have to turn this off right now. There's probably people who listen to my content, and that's what they do. Makes sense. Sometimes you do that. Defeat the Disaster Priest. The Disaster Priest. Oh, man. I will say part of the fun game value in like games like this that are clearly just like Google translated is it's just so fucking funny, man. The Disaster Priest. Please stop the gate of disaster. It's just so good, dude. Oh, is this a disaster? Oh, disaster ritual. Kill him. I will take out this gate of disaster. I am the one who must do this. I am the disaster preventer. Let's go. Max, what class is your favorite by so far? I think this class. Although I really like I really like Barbarian Fighter. Okay, this is going to be like a really deep cut, but do you guys remember trying the Lost Ark PTR before it came out? And you remember fucking around with the different classes you wanted to play? Didn't Soulfist have some extremely funny language barrier translation for its main spell? I don't remember what it was called, but it was called hype. That's what it was called, dude. It was literally called the fucking hype meter, and you went hype mode. Oh my god. That's what made me play that class. They fixed the suicide strat? Dude, I'm glad I could make my mark on this game. My legacy in Tarisland will be the person who invented the suicide bomb strat. I don't know what that says about me, but that is what happened. That was so fun. We were winning games in a minute. Max, thoughts on YouTube UI update? I don't know what you're saying to me right now. I can't give you any thoughts because I don't know what's happening. Wait, can I loot this chest again? I already looted this chest. I think I did. Oh yeah, it's not. It's just still showing up, but I guess I can't loot it. All right, I need to find a bunch more of these chests though. We're gonna have to go exploring. How do you go back to the main place? How do we go back to Oh. Silverlit. Yeah, we have way more stuff to do in Silverlit. Wait, is there a new BG today?
Yeah.
Have you guys already played it?
I have not. No.
Dude, you guys want to come up with
I'm down after I finish eating.
suicide bomb strat number 2? Apparently they fixed it. That's what chat's saying.
Really?
How do they know?
I don't know how they know, but they said I mean, we can try it.
I don't think there's a suicide bomb in the new
Yeah.
one.
Weren't BGs down for like 10 hours yesterday?
Well, that's how they are.
That's
They're
just
down-
normal.
Oh, that's
down-
normal?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
down
Yeah.
for 10 hours at the night.
They're only up from 10 to 23:59.
That's right.
Of course, yeah, must be.
Okay.
You can't be. I mean, because if they allow you to queue at 5 a.m., you'll just pre-mate into each other and win trade. That's not really fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So they're trying to like stop the G-gen behavior. Go to bed.
Yep, go to bed, buddy.
I just love that we fucked up that Battleground when it comes back in the rotation.
Yeah, we got the strat.
Oh, I think by the time it comes out next time, there will be a lot of people doing this strat. Actually, maybe not, because I think a large majority of people who play this game are not Twitch watchers. I think they
It
are.
said everyone was doing it last night.
Really?
Yeah, it comes back on Tuesday. Oh shit.
I think a lot of people playing this game are
The thing is,
couch enjoyers.
it literally just takes like one or two guys on one team to do it. So
Yeah, true.
like that's the thing. So out of like 10 people, like it just
Oh, apparently they didn't fix the strat. They just fixed the tower being damaged while the outer ones are still alive. So you can do the strat, you just have to actually bomb the other towers first, apparently. Which, I mean, is still obscenely broken.
Are you sure though? I mean, it was just always kind of buggy to hit that second tower. I feel like you just have to like run up to it, and then sometimes it didn't do damage.
I just died in town. How do you unlock these chests in the main town? You have to do quests?
Link the video in the channel. You have to like go get keys in the world.
Oh shit.
Can you see what I put though, Max?
Uh,
We can do elite mode of that raid on Monday.
oh,
But
that's insanely
I don't know
hype.
when. Imagine we can do elite challenge too, because they come out at the same time, but I'm not sure.
Do you guys know what the last boss of Camp Carlin is? Bro, his name is Reggie Pike. What a fucking name. Dude, there's so many funny language barrier translation things. Like earlier I did a reputation event to destroy the disaster wizards or something. The disaster
Yeah,
boys.
I read that one.
It's fucking so good.
I love whenever I was downloading the game, it said pre-order on the Windows.
Yep.
That was my fucking hype.
The fucking Windows.
That's right. If you're not pre-ordering on the Windows, what are you doing?
Wait, why can I manage the guild? I don't want this.
You gotta get rid of the red dot.
Oh, everyone in the raid team's an officer. Let's go. Yeah, the red dot is a plague.
I think maybe he's an officer.
He's a fairy mascot.
Yeah, he answers to a higher call.
Oh, dude,
It's actually,
this is
it's
good.
crazy.
I can change my icon to a totem now. Beautiful.
need to buy a yellow gem for my weapon, actually. They're 360 gold each. What the fuck?
I'm gonna make some and sell them.
You want to mix one? I got you. Fuck it, I'm buying one. Find out what happens. It gives me a random gem.
Okay, someone said use the interactive map. Okay. Well, before I do that, let me go to my... How do you get to the... Is it military rank? No. How do you guys go to the thing where it's like the little skill tree? Oh, it's inscribed stone. That's what it is. I can do 3 more. Should I just do the recommended build? I'm just going to do recommended build. Level up your tablets? How, dude? Let's see which one's attack. Switch to defense. No. Based on your spec? No. Increases main attributes and stamina and grants nearby teammates bonuses. Main attributes. Can I just do 2 tribal odes? $48K golds. Yeah, what's up? It says the effect does not stack. Alright, let's do out of control too. Fuck it. We're massive right now. Okay. No. I don't ever want to see the red dot. I'm just going to accept everybody. Click them and click upgrade. Upgrade. Obviously, I want to upgrade the one that I'm fucking clicking on. I don't want to have to find it again. What? Okay. What kind of nonsense is going on right now? Alright. Upgrade. Huge. Was that even the one that I had on there? Okay. So let's just replace this then. Unequipped because it equipped the wrong... Wait, where are the level 2 ones? Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? You are sacrificing them. Oh no, here it is. This is the one. This is the one I just upgraded. You consume others to boost one. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade this one. So I want to consume the shitty little fucking... little green ones. Alright, we're huge. This emblem has reached the max level now. Let's upgrade out of control then. Huge damage. Huge damage right there. And now I can't upgrade it anymore until I'm level 30. Alright. We're so huge. Max, I don't get it. Do you miss the game that has potential yet? Right now it's fun. I've been playing it for 2 days. Have some problems with it, but I'm having fun. Looking forward to gaming with the boys. Seems like a fine game. Realistically, I'll probably, like with most games that I enjoy, I'll probably play this for like a couple weeks and then stop. I don't know. Like that. I don't know what else. I feel like people take... Maybe it's the same people that rely on one game to be their thing. Like, you can't just play a game. It has to be a WoW killer. It has to be like the thing that becomes the thing. It's like, nah, dude. Sometimes you can just play a game for a couple weeks and it's alright. It's okay. The bag must have hit the account. I'm making 0 money from these people. I'm just playing the game. They should pay me, though. Fucking please pay me. Because then I would be able to do what I'm doing right now, but also just make money at the same time, which would be extremely hype. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. No way you're not letting me... Okay, nice. Didn't you swipe? You're paying to play the game at this point? Bro, facts. Real true facts. Why would they pay you if you're playing it anyways? Good point. I mean, a lot of games used to have that. There's actually, I forget what game. It was in the Blizzard universe, though. One game got in a lot of trouble because they did that one time. Like, it was, I think it was Hearthstone. I want to say, like, a new Hearthstone expansion came out, and, like, none of the Hearthstone creators got sponsored deals, and they just paid all these people who didn't play Hearthstone, which, like, from a business sense, makes complete sense. But also, you want to, like, support the creators in that play your game, right? And they got, like, hard owned for that. They got in a lot of trouble for that. It turns out keeping the people who play your game all the time happy is good for you. Turns out having your own community turn against you is bad. Crazy. Crazy thing. All right. Ancash Canyon. Let's go. We have a million things to get here, so apparently we have to open an interactive map. Ancash Canyon interactive map. Tarisland interactive map, Ancash Canyon. Perfect. Small problem. Small, just very tiny infant baby problem here. How do I know which ones I've already got? Small. Okay, let's just start up here. What is it? Did anyone actually receive the Twitch Prime mount? Have people been complaining? People have been complaining. Some people... Yeah, THD literally got it. So how it was, it's quite simply the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but it's like sensationally stupid that they did this. But for the Twitch drop, it was like the first 2 hours get you something, the first 4 hours get you something, and then the first 8 hours at the end gives you a mount, but they limited it to 50 people total, like, at all. Which is insane. A few people in my stream got it, but yeah, I mean, absolute nonsense. Dude, stair gang. Wait, it's right there. Let's fucking go. I've just never heard of any company doing Twitch drops, which, like, by the way, costs money. Like it costs. You pay Twitch money to do Twitch drops. It's a pretty good source of income for them. So to see them pay Twitch money, I mean, and it's like a little misleading. Like, I don't know. I bet there's a lot of people who are watching streams for 8 hours that thought they were going to get that mount. There might be people in this channel right now that are watching Twitch drops because they assume Twitch drops are functioning like every other Twitch drop that's ever happened. And are like, oh, wait, I don't actually get the 8 thing. It's been gone for days. Like, right now, if you're watching for more than 4 hours, does it does it tell you that... What is it? Not only are there only 50 mounts, but it's character specific. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want to know something else? Here, let me show you this. The prey system has this mesmerizer set. The mesmerizer set cannot get gotten if you pray. You actually have to scroll all the way down to see what can actually drop, and it's not the mesmerizer set. The only way you can get the mesmerizer set is through a pity system of getting 2,400 of this currency of getting dupes. Okay? That's the equivalent of about $6,000. Now, here's the kicker. This mesmerizer set can be equipped on every single character. There's no difference. The mesmerizer set exists for every class in the game. So if you were to spend $6,000 to get this cosmetic set, which is just an unbelievable number, it wouldn't even apply to your other characters. So, like, even though there's a mesmerizer set for every class, and it's the same set, your alt just doesn't have it. Forget cosmetics. There's a mount you can get from this. Right here, the Spirit Tiger. Little Swift Spectral Tiger knockoff. If you spend $1,500 to get the Spirit Tiger, it's only for the character that you buy it on. Insane. Genuinely insane. Crazy, crazy stuff. Alright, we're going over here. Alright, let's do these one at a time. We're gonna do just the chests for now. Make sure I have them all. That is a scam. Well, it's not really a scam. They're not misadvertising anything or whatever. I would say it's a ridiculous amount of money. I actually think it's like way too much too. Like, I'm probably their target audience. Someone who can write off microtransactions off of their taxes. Someone who frequently gets paid to play these games. Didn't get paid to play this one. And has some disposable income that they don't spend on other things. I have wailed on games like this before. But like, even me, I look at that number and I'm just like I don't know what this says about me. This is probably pretty embarrassing. Like, I if that was less expensive, I would probably have gotten it. But it's so expensive that even I wouldn't think about it. Which I feel like that means they probably price it a little too high. Because, like, there's a sweet spot, right? Where, like, the whales get it. But, like, if you price out the whales, you're only getting the krakens, which is probably less than you would want, I think. But all good. I've seen one person with it. Yeah, so let me put it this way. Like, I think it's a bad business decision. Like you've seen one person with it. I bet that if it was $3,000, I bet you would have seen 30 people with it. That's my take. 30 is probably an exaggeration, but it's a lot more than one. So I think they're literally losing money by the price. Oh, I have to burn the thing. I know how this works now. Wait, where's the burner? I thought I had it. Oh. Flamethrower. Got it. What is it? I don't think it's meant to get already. I think you save up the pity coins after like 5 to 10 different legendary transmog set releases and then get it. Yeah, no. I think it's definitely meant there as a carrot on the stick as soon as it comes out. Like, technically yes, but also no, you know. Wait, $6,000 or the currency? Oh, dollars. Yeah, real dollars. They'd fucking love it if people wanted to get that shit right away. This says a chest is supposed to be right here. I'm assuming I've just gotten it. It's also not showing up on my map, so on to the next one. In the dim cavern, there's a chest. It's not 6k, it's 350 euros. No, it's 6k. Around 6k, yeah. You can toggle them on to see if you've gotten them or not in the filter map options. Where's that? Below the pin symbol. Ooh. Good shout, actually. Thank you. Dude, that was so smart. Oh, someone said also there's another thing you can do. You can see where the stuff is available yet. I think Ancient Ruins isn't. I think the Ancient Ruins stuff isn't, because I went there last night and I couldn't get anything over here. I forget how to actually see it. View the exploration area. Yeah. Right here. So none of this stuff over here can be gotten as far as I'm aware. But everything else over here can. Okay, so we are looking at the Knoll camp. There is a... Okay, so we have all the treasure chests here. Let's go check over on this part. Oh wait, I can actually... Oh, I forgot. I can literally show it. So I've gotten this one. I haven't gotten this one, and I've gotten that one. Okay, so we need to go here. Auto pathing unavailable. Yeah. No, it isn't. We're good. Have you done the challenge dungeon yet? Bro, I haven't even done the elite dungeon yet. I'm stalling, apparently. I'm just doing, like, reputation stuff. You guys ever get in a mode where you're just, like, being a little completionist? You're just, like, doing stuff? That's me. I'm pretty sure it's time gated because of China's policies on gaming. Oh, I love this bit. It is a sensational bit. All right. How do I... Oh, wait, is it there? The seal exudes huge power from the sun. Which thing would that be? Not ice thrower, not flamethrower, not stare. It needs to rain. So I need to come back here when it's raining? Okay. Fuck it. We won't be doing that then. Next one then should be... We have that one, we have that one. We don't have this one. There's one right here. Maybe that's in. Max, hover the sun on your minimap. You can see the next cycle. I'll just wait until it's dark or something. All good. Hey, mount up maybe? You can go faster? Yeah. Great chat earlier. I don't want to say I missed it. There was a good chat earlier in Twitch chat. They said, would anyone like to buy a 2009 Impala? I'm trying to get a video game skin. Goddamn banger. Max, could you change the HUD immediately? No, you need to get to level 8. Okay, so looks like the chest is just under the waterfall. That's easy. Done. All right, where's the next chest? I think I have almost all of them. It is this one. So there's one right here, so. And then the only one I'm missing is the one under the cave, and I need to wait till it's nighttime. What guide are you using for the chest? It's just like a interactive map looking ass thing. So we have to get on top of that, I'm assuming, is where this chest is. Oh no, it's right here. I just need to buy another bomb. Where bomb? Their bomb. What do all these chests and shit give? I don't know. Good stuff, I think. And it gives you rep, and rep is good for getting the powder. Alright, so we're done with chests, boys. What are collectibles? Those are the totems? Alright, let's check totems now. Oh, there's so many totems. Oh my lord. Alright, there's one right here, one right there. Got it. One at the edge. Let's go for that. Did you sell crystals, or how are you at 50k gold? Fuck yeah, I sold crystals. They call me stack shoes. I'm out here with stacks, bro. Don't even come near me unless you got fat stacks. This pathing is very interesting. How is it not going to get stuck? Oh, well. It did. Oh my god, the Y camera axis is cooked. What is this? I've never felt that before. It's so much worse sensitivity than the horizontal. That is real bad. But let's go ahead and auto-navigate. I'm trying to talk to chat. Max, you don't have no life. Dedicate your life to one game. People be mad you are playing more than one game, lol. Bro, what? What are you cooking up? What are you cooking up right now? I mean, but in a way also true, you know? So true. Alright, here we go. Back over here. There's like 3 of them over near this thing. We can grab these all real fast. I'm assuming this guys, did this exploration area open today? This spot? I'm assuming yesterday it was just like this. Pretty sure that's what happened, because I like tried to get some of this stuff last night and it was not working. I love when Max reads dumb messages in the slow, monotonous voice to have it sound even dumber. Do you guys think that I do that on purpose? Or do you think that that's me reading it for the first time, but just processing what they're saying slower because I'm so confused? It's 100% a bit. I actually don't know. I'm like trying to think of it. Like I think it's partially real, because like I would do that for the bit, but sometimes I do see the first. Sometimes I see the first part of it. I can read it. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a banger, and then I read it natty. Like I read the whole thing without having pre-screened it. You guys know I don't pre-screen every message, because sometimes a bit people do is they like dude, one of my subs does this all the time. Boreal, they'll say something like, like, yeah, dude, you need to level vigor in this game because it does this and this and this. And, like, that's what most people are typing, so it seems real. And then at the end, he says, by the way, I don't play this game at all. I have no idea what I'm talking about. And I'll literally read the whole thing before I realize that it was a bit. Right? So, like, I don't always pre-screen messages. Usually I can tell if it's gonna... guys, let's be... I'm a fucking pro, right? Sometimes I can just tell if it's gonna be an Astro banger when I'm just reading it, because I just feel it, you know? I can feel the banger. Oh, there's a spot for a shot right here. What a pretty shot, chat. Oh my god, so beautiful. So pretty. Okay, we need... There's one, like, here. That's where it is. Oh, this might not be in the zone. Maybe it is. I don't know. What is it? So if you've already read the message, it comes out normal, but the first time sounds slow or something? I mean, there are definitely some times when I pre-read the message, I realize it's just absolute driveling nonsense, and I read it slow for the bit, as if I'm, like, so confused that someone could be typing something that ridiculous. I definitely do that, but it's much more likely that, I am actually reading it, and, it's just wild. My favorite game, Tar Island. Yes, sir. Tar Island. Tar Island, raise up. Tar up. Dude, chat, they call me the locomotive, by the way. Alright, where's this next one? Wait, it's right next to this. How did I miss this? Okay, it's actually not right there. It's right here. Max, is the world boss doable yet? Nah. You guys are saying, all right, this one's good. Guys, I'm not going to read his message. Guys, Boreal, I literally talked about his bit just now. I just talked about his bit. So you think I'm going to fall for his next message, which is obviously that bit? That shit got pre-screened instantly. Okay, but it was decent, right? No, you didn't even get me, clown. Get annihilated. Guys, I'm about to have to go on the auction house to get stairs mid-climb here. This is not looking good for me. This is looking insanely bad. This is looking not good. Come on. 2 more stairs? Can I hit it? Is it on the other side? I mean, I'm going to have to buy more stairs anyway. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait. Ooh, hold the fuck up. Oh my god. I am stair maxing. No! I need another one. Alright, whatever. Dude, I just got... Dude, Reptar just got insanely hype. Oh no, it's not out of this. Isn't it out of some other store? Isn't it this thing? Yeah. Just give me like fucking 50 of these bad boys. Let's go. Where... Oh, right there. That is not what I... Okay. Maybe this works? Yay. Alright, that totem is unreasonably difficult. All good, though. That was, like, way more work than any other item I've gotten in this game. I wonder if I die if I fall off of here. Can I just go back down the stairs? No. Can I go halfway? Yeah, we're good. Let's do this one. Oh, that one's super easy. What is it? The top-up mount is now account-wide. Hopefully other mounts soon. Oh yeah, you better watch out, bro. If they make that Mesmerizer skin account-wide, we might get weird. Nah, there's no way. The only way I would ever buy that Mesmerizer skin is if this game paid me for like a sponsored stream, and it would just be like a fraction of that, and then I could convince myself to do it and then immediately regret it because I'm not going to play this game for that long probably. The what is it gets me every time. What are you talking about right now? I mean the what is it? All right, we can't auto path over there. We got to go over there, Natty. Is this game just a filler before WoW? I don't know how to answer that. Guys, I'm just playing a game. Oh, exploration's hindered here. I'm just it's really not deeper than that. I'm just out here, man. I'm just doing it. What am I missing? I'm missing one here. Max, what do you think about the level caps each day? I think they're garbage. Dude, you know, like, I just realized I've been responding to questions like that for multiple days. But still people are coming in here like, and it's not a paid sponsor stream. And they're like, why are you shilling for this game? I'm like, guys, I'm just existing. Like, that's all I'm just existing, man. I just fucking let me be. Let me be. I'm just trying to be. Let me be. Where? Okay, there's actually a totem here that I didn't get somehow. Autopathing unavailable. Nah, we're gonna become available. What is it? I'm trying to put myself into the mindset of all the constant questions. It's like, someone sees me playing a different MMO, which is something I've done before. It's not new. And they're like, is this the new big thing? And then they see it and they're like, wait, this looks like a mobile gacha MMO. And they're like, wait, it's on mobile. He must be getting paid. Looks at my stream title. Not getting paid. Wait, what's going on? Must be a game that I'm supposed to play. Looks at it more deeply. Wait, I don't like this game. What is Max thinking? And then, like, your opinions branch off in multiple directions depending on a few different things. You're like, well, he is getting paid. He's just lying to us. Or, like, boys, we got to do better with our stairs here. We got to work together, Schema. Me and you. Yep. Can I trap him? I'm going to trap him, bro. Oh, my God. Get trapped. 1 second. He's almost done. Oh, you can't move, buddy. Oh, no. You made it. Never mind. I mean, we all know you're getting paid and lying, and plus you're bad at WoW, so L. Dude, I haven't played in the race in a while. If you ever played a game with me and you cared about it, I would beat you so bad, you would quit gaming forever. I don't want to hear it. None of that. Stay small, little buddy. Damn, that was crazy. I'm pretty sure he was kidding, too. But just get ethered. Get absolutely destroyed. Alright, I have all the totems, bro. This game is lying. It says I don't have all the totems, but I do. I'm out here totem blasting, and it says I don't. I'm looking at the interactive map. I can see all the totems that I have, and I have them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Wait, this is showing 30 on this map, but there's only 25 here, and those 3 are out of bounds. Wait, I never got the one over... Oh, that one's exploration hindered, it says. Some are rep. Max, there's one on the dock. Is there one on the dock? Oh, you're right. Let's go. I'm lying. But if he's lying about this, he could be lying about anything, including the sponsored stream. It's all connected. It looked like it was just right over here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, wait, the rain chest. Wait, I have to get the rain chest before it's done raining. Everybody lock the fuck in right now. This is a real fucking problem. Wait, this guy's leeching off my stairs. 1 second. He thinks I'm going to put him the right way. Get blocked. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, he made it. Damn it. Get blocked. Come on. Hit him with the 360 no scope. Oh, he can get it. Okay, we're done. Okay, I am missing one more though still. It says 24 out of 25. Oh, wait. Shit. Let me go get the chest. Did you get the ones all the way to the top right of the map? Yeah. 1 second. Let me go get this before it stops raining. Or else I'm going to die. In game. You missed rain? It's fine. It's still dark. It says this thing's empowered by the sun. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see no sun. Also, the sun and moon aren't even real. They're projections. That's some new lore I found out. Crazy. No! What sun? No sun! No sun! Sun gone! Alright, whatever. Next time it rains, we're going to be ready. Alright, I'm still missing one totem, though. It says there's 2 up here. I have the 2 up here. It's like just one somewhere. I'm trying to look. Maybe I can show them both here on stream. Okay, so let's start up here. So we have that. We have that. That's good. Okay, let's go down here a little bit. We'll zoom in so it's a little close together. You guys see any that don't match? In the tribe camp, East Totem. Oh, you're right. Right here. Oh my god. What a beast. You're a beast. You're a huge beast. Can you link that image? It's an interactive map. I can link it. Here you go. I just got here. What kind of game is this? Battle Royale? Yeah. It has some other elements, but it's mainly a Battle Royale game. Alright, get on your mount. Not allowed to mount in current state. Alright, stop fighting me. Where are we dropping? We're dropping... Tata. We're dropping Tilted Tata Tribe. Dude, how do I get rid of this stupid title? Is this like a beta or something? Nah, it's an official release. Don't worry if you haven't started playing the game yet. You can catch up instantly because they cap your leveling every day. Woo! 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 Alright. How do we... Stairs? Stair angle? Wait. Well, no, that's where that one's going to go. This one's outside. How you like the game so far? It's a little frustrating. But so far I've been having fun. But don't take my word for it. I've streamed this game for like 12 hours over the past 2 days. Where I probably otherwise would have just yapped for a couple hours about WoW stuff. Which means that I am obvious that where regardless of what I am saying, what I am doing is telling you the answer to that. Okay. But who knows? Maybe I'll stop playing it in 2 weeks. Which also, again, this is just me. It's just me, right? If I play a new game, and I feel like a lot of people don't feel this way, but when I play a new game, and that new game gets me to play it all day, every day, a little bit, a lot, for 2 weeks, and then I never play it again, that game is great. You know what I mean? That's awesome. That to me is ideal as fuck, actually. But I think to a lot of people, it's like an indictment of the game. Like, games have to be this, like, fucking, like, life transformational experience. Like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes it really just be simple. You just play game fun, game old now, not fun. So I stop. Like, even Diablo, like, as much as I shit on Diablo, I don't know. That game's gotten a lot better recently. But, like, I played that game, me and Shroud played that game all day, every day for 3 weeks when it came out. Probably, like, 300 hours over the course of, like, the first month, or 250 hours, something like that. Which, like, by default, kind of just says you really enjoyed the game, right? I enjoyed all my time during that time. And then it's like, oh, well, then I found all these problems with it. I, like, was debating that within myself. And it's like, really, even at the end of the day, you paid for a game, you played it all day, every day for 3 weeks. Like, under any other metric of success, that would be a great game that you enjoyed. But I still like it so much that I want it to be so much better that I'll always find anything I can to be wrong with it, you know? Does anyone know where the last photo shoot is? I have these three. The interactive map actually doesn't show the last one. It only shows 5 out of 6. Does anyone have it? There is only 5? By the dim cavern on the left side. Okay, so a couple of you guys just lied about that. All good, though. No problem. Southwest of dim cavern. Going over there. Like, for me, it's so easy, and this is probably an ADHD thing, but it's so easy for me to be bored. It's so easy for me to be entertained, or so hard for me to be entertained, that if pretty much anything can, like, make me want to play it all day, every day for 2 days, that's, like, worth a lot to me. Like, that's really hard for me to come across. Any show, any whatever, it's really hard for me to find shows that are interesting enough for me. Like, dude, if I could ever get that, we're fucking hard vibing. All right, now let's do these continental codexes. Last one. Oh my god, there's a million of them. Okay, looks like I've gotten a decent amount. I'm missing 5. And there's some over here, so let's get those out of the way. You know, I will say, like, it's ADHD has a lot of complications, right? Probably overall a negative, but I do think it has some positives. Well, it definitely has some positives. I think it makes me really good at my job. I think it's actually kind of fun to listen to people ADHD ramble about things. I think it's like the only reason my stream's interesting, actually. But the one thing that I found that is, oh, this one I actually haven't even done yet. Let's go to that. I think it makes you a pretty good curator of content. Probably still depends on your taste, for sure. But, like, I think it makes you a good curator of content because I think most ADHD people have to try a lot harder than others to be entertained. Like, your threshold at which you are entertained is so high that you generally only, and again, tastes are different, but, like, you will find things that are really interesting. All right, here it is. Right on the money. Oh, that's because I was literally navigating to the icon. Okay, not that impressive. All good. Knoll Camp, I believe this one is available right now. Routine helps a lot of the negatives. Bro, ain't that the fucking truth? Guys, in the last 6 months, a lot of good things have happened. I've gotten into a new hobby. I've gotten into, I've lost a ton of weight. I've gotten in really good shape. I've improved significantly at the hobby I was spending all my time trying to get good at. And it's mainly due to routines. I'm obviously really bad with routines just in general. But I was able to get in a routine. And I remember I took a slight vacation during that. I took a couple days and went somewhere, which threw me off of that routine. And it took me a week to get back to it when I came back to LA. So that's the thing I need to figure out in my life is get a good routine going. And then I need to find a way to stick to it. It's very, very challenging for me. There's one right above here. What is it? Health, sleep, and routine. Yeah. Also, what I've done with sleep, and I understand this isn't super relatable, but I I went from 7.5 hours of sleep on average to 8 hours to 8 hours and 15 minutes on average over the last 6 months. So I slept an extra. Sometimes I try to go for 9 as much as I can, but basically I just got some advice that sleep is just the most important shit for sure. And need to be getting as much of it as possible at all times. And I took that to heart and just, basically it has nothing to do with waking up really. It's more going to sleep earlier because you get woken up by obligations and shit. But yeah, getting more sleep per night has been noticeably good for my health. Also really good for recovery if you're exercising a lot. Okay, it says I'm missing one book, guys. We're going to do the same thing, but it's going to be impossible. So I'm going to try to have all of them be shown here. I think I can have all of the possible ones shown in one location. And then I'm going to pull the interactive map on the screen. Okay, just know the ancient ruins aren't even a possibility. But somewhere in here, I'm missing one. Oh, there's one thing I'm fucking up here. I need to remove photo shoot from this so it's a little easier to see. Can you link that map? I already did a few times, but I'll do it again. Here you go. Okay, so I have that one, that one, that one, that one. Ocean Cliff, far right. It doesn't have that on this map. Oh, that's because this map's literally missing it. Okay. Oh, wait, it was in town south at Ancash tribe? Let's see. Oh, right there. That's it. Dude, good shout. Wait, it's right next to the teleporter. How did I miss that? Did that guy in the Ocean Cliff guy just make it up? Big Slingin', did you make that up? It's there. It's a totem. It is a totem. I already have it. Okay, so he wasn't fully making that up. Bro, if you made that up entirely, I was going to give you mod. That would have gone insanely crazy if you just lied about that. You didn't even play the game. You just fucking said it. All right. Okay, so we're good. I got everything, right? I got all my stuff. Except the one chest. I need to wait till it's raining. You must catch the special fish. Where do I catch the special fish? Is that a spot? Or is that just fishing? Do I just continue to fish? I think you just fish. All right, let's go get it. Fish gang. Let's go fish somewhere where we can be out on our own, nice and peaceful, where no one will fuck with us. Just me and my fish. We need a name. We need a name for people where if they were to play a game and be thoroughly entertained for 2 to 3 weeks and then stop playing it, they would actually have the opinion that that game sucked and it was bad, and not like that was an extremely valuable purchase of a game, which is just kind of objectively true. What are they called, bro? What do we call those people? They're gamers. There's a bunch of them. Oh, you know what I kind of want to listen to today on stream while we're just yapping? Is there is a interview that someone messaged me from a Carbine developer on why they left Carbine. Carbine is the studio that made Wildstar, and I listened to the first minute of it, and it sounded like it would be really interesting to listen to. I still need to do the elite dungeon here, but yeah. I need to fish first. Guys, we have priorities here. Let's keep it a buck. Let's go fishing. Right now we're using fishing bait. Let's use this bionic bait. Let's go wild. Let's get the crazy. This will give us the crazy fish. Bombs are sold out in EU auction house. Ooh. Unfortunately, the fish was eaten. What? Does that mean I should buy out all of the bombs? And then resell them for higher? Because EU's been out for like 12... It's raining! Oh my god, it's raining. It's raining. Fuck fishing. Fuck all fish. I hate fish. Go, 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 go. Not a drill. Right here. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Why is everyone playing Tarisland this weekend? Because they're all sponsored shills. I feel like it's easier if I just say that, so I don't have to answer questions about that after. Like, it's not true. I mean, actually, probably a lot of people are sponsored. Bro, sponsor me! Hey, if you run this game, hit up my management. Let's go. I'm playing it anyway, but you should pay me for that. It's hype. I'll fucking pray 1,000 times. Let's get it. Listen, you don't even need to do an official sponsor deal. If you're Tencent or whoever runs this game, bro, hit me with a quick little fucking mesmerizer fit. Hit me with the mesmerizer fit. That's a little bit below my rate, but like, we're chilling. I just want to look spectral. All right. Oh, wait. I need to... Oh, yeah, we got it. Dude, we are officially chest blasting. Let's go back to our spot. This is our spot. Wait, there's a totem on that spot, so there's a reason for people to disturb our peace. It's not good. Look at all these people out at our spot. Let's go find a new spot, chat. Away from all these geeks. Wait, so they made a promotional tweet about you and Scripe playing, but they didn't pay you. I think they're paying our guild to do an event in like a couple weeks. We're doing like an Echo versus Liquid race. But no, I was not paid to stream yesterday. No one in our guild is being paid to stream right now, today, whatever. It's just to do the thing later. We are playing because we want to be playing it. Well, you would only assume. Alright, here we go. They did tweet... Dude, this thing about that. This game did tweet a picture of my face, and they used the spectral ghost thing. They tweeted the picture where I look like a phantom. And they didn't even pay me to do that. Bro, you should have to pay me money if you make me look like a ghost on the internet. Alright, how do you actually do the fishing system? So I have to reel it in, but I have to avoid the fish. Okay, fish goes away, and then we... Sunlight fish. Was that one of the ones I needed? Nope, still 2 out of 6. Fuck. Do you need a character for the stream? Yes, but the raid we're doing is like turbo unlockable. Like we could start playing a week from now. We could play an hour a day. We could, you know what I'm saying? Like we could do a lot of large scale dragonfish. That has to be one of them. Nope. Oh my god. Like you said earlier, fishing wasn't worth, but I have to fill out my bar though. What the fuck? It moved. I guess fish do that. How was the fish eaten? It was going away. God, dude, this is hard. How are there so many predators in the water, bro? Alright, I am about to stop fishing, though. It's losing my interest. Okay, go away, fish. There we go. Catch the fish. Alright, I am going to stop, though. Use auto fish? Is that a thing? How do you auto fish? That would be way less annoying. Then I could just yap. Auto fishing. Oh my god. Why would I have ever done it normally? Now I can just do whatever. Dude, this is insanely good for streaming. Yeah, dude, Tarisland tweeted my name and face. And they called me like an MMO commander. Let's see. It's somewhere on here. Maybe it wasn't from their main Twitter account. No, it is. Adventurers, we are honored to have two of the greatest MMO game commanders in active service. Oh my god. That's so fucking... That goes hard as fuck, chat. That is not a ha, bro. That is a fucking insane. Bro, I am one of the greatest game commanders, bro. Fear me. Let's fucking go. Live stream trailer, honored guest. Let's get it. But, dude, this picture makes me look like a ghost. Maybe I am a ghost. How would you all ever know? I've just been a specter. Y'all believe in ghosts on some real shit, though? No, no, no. Yes. 100%. Yeah. I've encountered a ghost. Well, that's definitely a yes, then. I believe you shouldn't mess with the voodoo. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Like, I don't think I'd ever do any... Like, I'm, like, turbo convinced that all that shit isn't real, but, I'm not opposed to, like, having a real-life experience where that would change my mind, you know, potentially. And some people seems like they have had that. But... I think it's also a cultural thing too. I know like different cultures specifically are like really really into that kind of stuff. Dude, all right, I've been auto fishing for a while. Do I have all the... Oh, dude, I caught one of the fish. I must catch the special fish. I remember reading or watching one of those shows about it though, and I was like, dude, that looks so terrifying. So do I just have to get the fish so I can get this optional general emblem? Produce one optional emblem. I had a ghost walk up to me in a field, black silhouette, no texture, picture, or anything to it, and it was reaching out to me. I don't do drugs. Dude, that sounds fucking hype. Or terrifying. This is super random, by the way, but I think the scariest thing I ever encountered as a kid was watching that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where the, like, Return the Slab one. I watched it again as an adult, and it's not that scary, but as a kid, for whatever reason, that scared the shit out of me. Like, that was turbo scary. I did not like that at all. You guys want to know a really funny anecdote about that Return the Slab thing? I was at my friend's house. This is actually League Pro Pobelter. You guys may know him. Young Eugene. We were at his house for some reason. It was someone's birthday, not his. Or so, like a party for something. There wasn't a lot of people. And I was showing him the Return to the Slab thing because he said he thought he remembered it, but he wasn't sure if, like, you know, he just hadn't seen it in a long time. So I told him to YouTube it, like, look it up on YouTube, and we were watching it together. And then, like, whatever. The night went on, and I think his phone was plugged into Bluetooth, and he was, like, playing music from his phone. And that just kind of, like, it kind of had... He just forgot that his phone was playing music or something. So he went to the bathroom, and I'm assuming he was, like, watching a YouTube video, and he pulled up the Return the Slab thing, and the music was really loud, and, like, because his phone was still connected to YouTube, it was loud as fuck, and he played the YouTube video Return the Slab, and he said he couldn't hear any audio, and he was confused, and he told me later, and then, like, obviously everyone at the party heard Return the Slab at, like, terminal volume, and we were all very confused and scared at this party. Like, what the fuck was going on? All the music stops. Return the Slab on the big fucking Bluetooth speakers, and yeah, it was good. Good bit. What is it? Isn't he too young for that? Courage the Cowardly Dog, I think, transcended just our generation, I think. At least a few of the shows did. I don't think any show besides, like, SpongeBob has translated to this generation, have they? Wait, did this generation of kids watch SpongeBob? Bro, SpongeBob is absolute goat material. Bro, am I still auto fishing and I haven't caught this fish yet? New SpongeBob's cheeks. Damn. Are you using the right bait? In parentheses, I made this up. Dude, you know what? I don't know. So let's change the bait. Let's go to mithril bait. Let's go to mithril bait. Maybe there's 2 per bait. How do we get the epic bait? It's an obtainable item. How do I get a runed decoy? Guild badges? Okay, so if I go to my guild menu... Shop? Guild shop? Oh. Wait, I don't have enough guild badges. Wow, that's expensive as fuck. There's gotta be another way. Dungeon shop? Manual of Destiny shop? By the way, does it benefit me to purchase all of these? Are these, like, are vigor potions good? Who knows? Hot items. Oh, these are so hot. Beautiful. Those are not the right icons. Purchase limit 2. Arcane Realm Stone. If I can do it. Buy 2 of those things. Fuck it. Costs what? 50 what? 50 energy sign? If you do crafting, yeah. I don't think I do crafting, so. Dude, this is so confusing. It's just so confusing. All good. Wait, let's see if I got one. No, I haven't gotten one yet using the regular bait. Right? Aren't I using regular bait? Yeah, I'm using that shitty bait. This is not a sponsored stream now. Rare metals equals player power? Wait, really? Oh shit, so we're getting all of those. Max, the subreddit is bitching up a storm about this game. It's pretty funny. I usually avoid Reddit at all costs, but let's check it out. Tarisland Reddit. First of all, who runs this Reddit? Is it run wrong subreddit? Well, subreddits that are moderated by the actual game, I'm not a big fan of that. Where's the right subreddit? Tarisland MMO? No, not that. Where's the right subreddit? This looks like it's probably it. MMO RPG subreddit? I've never been on that subreddit before, but that sounds like a place where a lot of miserable people are. I can already feel it. Just from its energy. So where is it? Unpopular opinion. I love the game so far. I've been looking forward to play it for months, and I have to admit, they didn't let my hopes down. Now, hear me out. The game is not perfect, but it's an MMO. Okay, so they're just saying they liked it. It's fine. Wait, what are they saying they don't like? I have some stuff I don't like. How the jobs are handled in general. The energy stuff. What the fuck? Oh, God. Bro. Final Fantasy making it normal for people to call specs jobs is, like, fucking so bad. It's the worst name for that ever, bro. Call them specs. Don't like character creation. No visual upgrade upon leveling. Time gated shit. Yep, I don't like that either. Storyline quests are too easy and FedEx. So are quests in every game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's playing the story of Tarisland and they're like, this is groundbreaking. Like, you know. Oh, wait, I just got a rep thing. That means I got a fish. Hold up. Fish! I'm fucking fish blasting, chat. All right. Way too many currencies. Yeah, this is common in gacha games. It's basically just to confuse you so you end up buying stuff, usually. But it seems like they took a lot of the buying stuff out of the Western release, which means it probably is just confusing for no reason. What is it? Final Fantasy called classes jobs before WoW called classes classes? Yeah. It had nothing to do with the history or like who did it first or copied who or whatever. I'm just saying it's fucking stupid. Like calling them jobs is just dumb as fuck. That's all. Doesn't matter when it was done. All right. The special tasks. Oh, I actually did like the puzzle kind of stuff. Boss mechanics. You like the boss mechanics. Yeah, the raid boss seemed kind of interesting if it tried to kill you, honestly. Max, I read Tarisland lore. For now, the main story is not deep at all. Maybe they improve later. All right, can we all keep it a buck? Do you think they're going to improve later? Like, do you really think that Tarisland is going to have story that's just like, people don't play this game for the story, man. No way. It's probably a really low investment for them. Did Tarisland play you and others? You meant pay others to play their game. It looks like they definitely paid some other people. I did not get paid to play this game. I wish I did. They should. Actually, hashtag fucking pay me. Fucking give me, let's fucking pay me up. Pay me down. There is no better feeling as a content creator than playing a game that you would play anyway and getting paid for it. That is extremely ideal, and anytime it doesn't happen, it's sad. Oh, I got another one. I just fished a Donald Duck or something. It popped up on my screen. One more fish away, boys. Wait, how do you auto fish? It's just a button on the right. What is it? I played Lost Ark for 2,000 hours and I couldn't tell you a single thing about the store, lore, etc. Yeah, I mean, I think those games know, and there's a reason for that, because those games know that almost everyone who's playing them, Maximum has sent you a friend request. You imposter. We don't have this button active. Wait, auto fishing is not available unless you pay? Wait, for real? Dude, get shit on. How? Oh, does it come with like the Manual of Destiny thing? It's the monthly ticket. You don't have to pay for the monthly ticket. You get enough gold from leveling to sell your gold, or like you make enough gold from leveling to go to the consignment tab and to buy these crystals with the gold you have to get the monthly ticket. The monthly ticket can be purchased with in-game stuff. THD has it, and he paid $0. Yeah. But also get shit on. I paid for it. I paid zero. I paid real dollars to get it. So know that and stay small. You get like 4,000 gold if you pay for it, though. So it's crazy not to pay for it. That's hype. Max, when is the raid? We already did the raid, but maybe I can do it again. Reward chances 1 of 2. Or no, 0 of 1. Wait, it says my attributes weren't up to par. I don't have enough Omni or cooldown. What? Why would it require a certain amount of this? That makes no sense. Like, hit makes sense. Enjoy some free money. Let's go, Haunted. Love that. Wait, fishing expert achievement obtained. Let's go. I worked hard for this. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Messy notes. Yeah. I'm sure it's really good. All right, I need to be demoted from... Can I demote myself from officer? I keep getting guild management red pop-ups, and I'm denying this person out of spite. I can't see this anymore. Max, oh, it's... Oh, no, I already got the last chest. Thank you for the shout, though. You fucking scared me. Wait, I got a new achievement. What just happened? Fishing pulls nothing 5 times. Why would... That's not an achievement. That's a... Alright, so we're, like, pretty much done with this zone, right? Oh, we got huge stuff here. I can't even open this yet. Too high of level. So now we need to figure out how to go to Silverlit, which is what the main place is called. Again, hilarious name. And this place apparently has a bunch of stuff you can get, and I haven't done any of it. You didn't finish fishing? Yeah, I know, but...
I can just have it do that later when we're yapping. You know? Like here, I haven't been over here yet. I bet it'll show me. Oh yeah, I can see it on my little mini map. There's so many places here. Look, we can snap a pic right now. Snap a little pic. Jeez. This guy, that doesn't look like a thing. There's another chest, but apparently they're all like quest related. We'll figure that out later. Way too stupid for that. Let's check up here first. See if we can find anything. Oh, feather. We're feather blasting. Where is this feather, bro? All right, whatever. Let's go. Stair gang. Morning, I got you, bro. I know you're looking for it too. Follow me, buddy. I know where it is. All right, he thinks I'm going to go for this. Turn around. I'm going to trap him. See you, buddy. Get fucking smoked. 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 All right, where's this feather before he finds out? Let's go. We got a guy who plays Fortnite over here. All right, did you fucking run out of stairs or did you get bored? What's the deal here? Yeah, I got some. Don't worry, I'll do it. Yeah, right here. Smoked! Oh no, it's on them. Is it not even up here? Oh, I see. Wait. There you go, buddy. Okay. I'll catch you. Okay, we got this. Let's go down. Oh, no. Alright, we didn't die. Another feather up here. Another one? Okay. Good thing I'm stair blasting. Max, is this Final Fantasy or different weeb shit? What's up, Dosu? Yeah, that's some like mobile weeb game thing that we're playing. All right. There's feather over there. Do I need to? I can probably just go around the normal way. Let me up. How about that hockey game, though? Incredible. Also, how is it possible that the NHL found a way to make that game happen on a Monday night? It should be illegal that they did that. A Monday night on a potential reverse sweep, which hasn't happened since the 1940s. The Panthers are cooked. I mean, anything can happen in one game, but... I mean, yeah, it's insane. Like, insane to think that the Panthers could gain their mental back after getting not even just beat. They've gotten fucking smoked in, like, 3 games. Actually, they didn't get smoked in Game 5. That was actually an insane game. Also, there's some weird stats. Like, the Oilers have lost 3 games in a row, like, 3 times this season, and every single time they went on to win, like, 12-plus games in a row or something.
If not for me, that Erebus wouldn't have befallen Silverlit Academy back then.
The woman who supports the Oilers got a Playboy deal? What the fuck? That's hype. Alright. Oh! Guys, in my bones, I felt there was a feather back here. I'm not really a fan of a lot of teams in hockey. I'm not a team guy. I just follow players. I didn't grow up around a team. I guess the Columbus Blue Jackets were like an hour and a half for me, but like, nah. So I don't know. I want McDavid to win, and I want him to have like a game that cements his legacy. Because I play a lot of hockey. I like firmly believe that he's the best hockey player to ever live. And I hope he gets the accolades to help make that case more provable, because he's just so fucking nuts. Every series 7 games is the ideal outcome. Facts. Real facts. True facts. Am I stuck back here? I mean, I can probably go around some other way, but... yeah, I'll see that. You remember where the 6th picture spot was in the other zone? I can maybe show you, yeah? 1 second. I'm too busy reputation blasting at the moment, though. Yo, Max, how the fuck do you have 47k gold? Paid real dollars for it. Only problem is you can't do anything with it. Yet, at least. Did I tell you earlier that people call me the locomotive, by the way, chat? No! Why didn't it let me turn back around like last time? Tell chat what they used to call you in high school? You mean the Red Baron? They know that. Everyone knows that. God, Red Baron pizza slaps so hard for how cheap it is, though. Okay, so I think I've got most of the stuff here. I'm just really struggling with figuring out how to... Wait, did I actually get enough reputation here to get the good shit? Ooh, I can contribute. Ooh, I can get dust now. That's what I wanted. I just needed this dust. I guess these are fine too. It's gonna take me a long time to get to the next dust. Dust is everything. Dust is huge value. So the recommended build has me here. Can I go here where it gives me crit? Oh, yeah. And then can I go here? Oh, I'm out. I need 340 more juice. Getting crit is super important for me. Actually, where does the build recommend that I go? Wait, it's the same thing. Okay, damn it. Wait, it says... Oh, I'm so numb. I need to go... No. Dude, I'm gonna have to buy more stairs. Why are stairs so expensive? I need silver. Anything in the town hall here? Nope, just a bunch of geezers. Who would have guessed? Take me up to the top. Auto-pathing unavailable. I don't want you to auto-path. I want you to teleport to the thing. That's what you do. Max, why are your VODs on subscriber only? I just started watching your Tarisland streams and wanted to start in the beginning. Oh, to see the whole story? Yeah. Stay up to the... I'm gonna die. Damn it. Oh, wait. Why am I using stairs? I should just die. This is such a fucking waste of resources. My VODs are for free on YouTube. They're only sub-only on Twitch. You can watch them for free on YouTube in the live tab. I already have this one. I meant to just go this way. I need to make it across this thing. What is it? Tarisland VOD on YouTube is nuked. Tried to watch it today. Huh? Let me check. Did my VOD get nuked? Why? Oh, no, you're right. My VOD is not there from yesterday. Why not? NBC Universal copyright. Oh, we watched a Saturday Night Live YouTube video at the beginning of the stream. And so they took down my whole VOD. What a bunch of geezers. That'll do it. Well, I've never tried that before. And it was topical to the stream, so I don't regret it, but... Alright, we're going to need this universal interactive map to come back, boys. Tarisland interactive map. Except we need to not be on Ancash Canyon. We need to go to... Silverlit. Yeah. Alright, we don't need the chest. Okay, let's actually do this. Let's get the scenic views out of the way. Oh, they're all right there. Which means I just need that one. Okay, it's easy. You gifted a sub? Oh, you got gifted a sub. You can watch the VODs now. Actually, dude, sub VODs on Twitch are really annoying, actually. It takes like a while for it to register that you're subbed. So when that pops up, you can do it, though. Okay, so it says right here, but I don't see a photo spot. Maybe it's under here? This is strange. It says the photo spot is... The movement's so janky. Maybe it's on top of one of these things? Maybe it's that? There's some sparkles on that scepter. Oh no, player can't find things without being told where it is on a map. ... Poor thing. Why am I being slandered? Yeah, it just says it's right here, but nowhere to be seen. Huh. Maybe it's above me? That one's wrong. It's all the way south by the ship. What? Really? Max, let's not pretend that you don't deserve to be slandered. What? Guys. As a viewer, you have a job. It is to support me. It is to make me feel better even when I am in the wrong. It is not to slander me. That is unacceptable. That is not the contract you guys signed here. You look great, Max. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of viewer shit that I'm looking for. Unquestioned loyalty and nice compliments. Thank you. Yay. W chat W. Okay, so the main thing I gotta do here is the chest, but they're all locked, and I don't know how, and we're gonna have to
I guess according to that guy, because I'm a fucking stupid idiot streamer, I'm gonna have to like figure out how to make that make sense. Wait, there's fish you can fish here? Oh, that's gonna be perfect for doing some kind of VOD thing. Okay, so all I'm missing is that no chests and 1 feather. I'm missing a feather. Let's see where I'm missing a feather. Oh, I already see it, I think. Down here. You pick up the keys that are hidden places. I don't like that one bit. Oh. Yo, I found someone already stair blasting. Did they give up? Alright, well, before these stairs start disappearing, let me find a little spot here. Oh, it's up there. Wait, Cake Necro. Is that Cake Areno from chat? That would be a huge shout if it was them, because there's probably a lot of people named Cake, but... Wait, is it actually you? Hello! Do something that makes me know it's you. Right now. Do it. He just... Anyone could be doing that. Alright, if it's you, jump off with your mount. It's me, though. I don't believe you. Off the edge, buddy. Okay, I believe you. It's you. It's probably you, yeah. Alright, fuck yeah. Alright, how do we find these keys? So now we're missing the chests, but I've like unlocked where most of the chests are on my map. Like you can see them, but they, for some reason, are all unavailable to be interacted with. There's a video on YouTube explaining all the chests. So I don't want to... Now, I appreciate that someone did that, but instead, I just want, like, a little low... I don't want to watch a YouTube video. I just want to run places, and then they tell me where to go, and then I go. That's what I'm trying to do. Near the profession traders, look in the water fountain. I know where that is. Don't I? Oh, I see it, I think. Okay. I'm at the water fountain near the profession trainers. Let's look for anything fishy, chat. Maybe it's in the water fountain. Oh, wait. Claim item? Fish out. You fished out a rotten wooden wishing coin and threw it back in the pool. I bet one of these is a key. Oh! Yay! Key! Open. Nope, wrong key. Alright. Fuck.
After Lord.
Dude, you know what? When people do voice acting for these kind of games where it's usually like, you know, the English voice acting, not shout out voice actors and stuff, but it's usually not very good, right? Do you know what like a skit that I could imagine that exists is like they bring them in for voice acting and they're like, all right, I need you to do this. They hand you the script and then the guy's like asking for notes and he's like, so would this character, because of what happened in his past, would he like feel weird about saying this? Would he, like, how should his voice sound? Because he's gone through a lot. And then, like, the guy just stops and be like, look, man, no one just fucking rip it. You can sound like whatever you want. No one cares. Like, come on, we've got someone else doing this in like 10 minutes. Let's wrap it up here. All right, so let's dive down this hole. See how we still need to do the elite dungeon. So let's do Tarisland silver lit chests. Let's just type that. Tarisland silver lit all chests and keys. So loud, just so loud. All good. Okay, so his chest, are you gonna point? Okay, so for that chest you go there. Okay, wait, this is easy. Oh my god. I don't need anyone else's help but my own. Alright, we're here. Wait. Okay, he goes there. Oh, we have to talk with this guy. Honey, bye. Honey only costs this. Okay. Now what? No way you open the chest with honey. You have to go... You have to buy the key with honey? Ain't no way. Alright. Alright, this might not be in the cards, chat. He looked like he was going over here, which means I have to talk with Will. Okay, don't talk to Will. We go over to... her. Here's some sweet honey, milady. Give me key. Oh, nope. Silver lit candy. Another one. Yes. Yes. There's more. Yes. Yes. Starlight Library. All right, let's go up here. Okay. Come on. Where's nice sweet lady? Hello? Oh, it's a baby. Wait, did I go to the wrong spot? I don't see the baby. Oh, he jumped down. I see the baby. Let's go. No, there's more. Are you kidding me? All right, now what? Leave baby. Go this way. Other baby. Dude, there's no way we're doing this, right? I mean, we're already halfway there, right? All right, let's go. This is the only one that's this long? Okay, that makes me a little less... We're going to do the fishing in this area too, but we're going to watch a video during that. Oh, I should probably
Pay attention to what he's doing. Okay, go this way. Look for another baby. Golden key. Oh my god. That has to be it. That actually has to be it. And this is for Brian's chest, right? Wasn't his name Brian? Oh, Jesus. Or no, Izzy's chest. Izzy's chest. That's this one, right? What is it? The other than the fishing one, I fished for 30 minutes, didn't get the key. Bro, we're going to fish for an insane amount of time here, and we're going to get it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Give me what's inside. Oh, that's actually huge. That was huge, because we need... Where's the reputation thing? We're going to donate... Do we donate to Silverlit? Because we're kind of behind on contribution here. Or do we go on Canyon? Ancash Canyon. Which is the next one that allows us to get... Okay, how far are we from... What's the... Okay, this requires reputation reach level 6. And this requires reputation... Oh, level 30. Okay, so this one is reputation level 6 and level 30. Okay, so it's, I definitely were behind on this one. We're behind on Silverlit. Alright, so the other ones are much shorter. Wes Kwan's chest. Okay, go to Trading Post Fountain. I think I already did this one. Yep. Where is Wes Kwan? Oh, right here. Okay. You just need to keep fishing till you get the key. For Wes Kwan? I think... Oh, is that right? Well, I got it, right? Oh. I'm pretty sure I got whatever key was here. That's a different key you got. Oh. The Juliet key is on top of the statue in the main town. Oh, right there. Am I out of stairs again? Ain't no way. Oh. How much silver do I have? I'm going to lose it all on silver. You can make it to the top without stairs. I'm doing it. Got it. Okay. So he says just go here until you fish out that key. Pretty sure I got that one. I mean, either way we'll be able to tell here, right? I can just go try to do it. It's just this one. It'll dispel it if I have it. I do have it. Beautiful. Okay, that was actually completely worthless. I should have never opened that. All right. Now what? Catherine's chest. Wait, do I have? Let's just double check that I don't have already randomly found it. I don't. Okay. Okay. It said to go... I think it said to go over here. To the military zone. The only way to get the bait is through guild currency. It's the only way to get the epic bait right now is that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, wait. Right over here. Oh, this guy's doing it at the same time. Are you in the stream, buddy? Are you one step ahead of me? You trying to show off, Zemos? Show yourself, coward. What? Why did my character do that? I didn't do that. My character did it on its own. That you, little buddy?
Okay, got this key. Super easy. Do I get a mount while leveling, or do I have to buy that? You do get a mount, yeah. But you can buy a really sick one if you're trying to make sure everyone knows that they're beneath you. Okay, what's next? Catalan 2's chest. He's just going up to the main throne room here. Wait, I didn't see what I got from that. What did I get from that? I think it's in here. He's heading in here. All right, where are you going? Easy. Okay, I'll just go ahead and get the second one. This one looks a lot longer. Gamma's chest. You have to go to Bone Island? Wow. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we'll go to Bone Island. Someone in chat wanted to go there so bad yesterday. Let's fucking go. Bone time. Oh, I need to go make some food, too. We can probably do that once we start fishing. Can we just, like, navigate there, probably? Just navigate there, yeah. I'm gonna, while it's navigating, I'm gonna grab let my dog out and grab a drink. You've heard good things about Bone Island? You've never been to Bone Island in your life, buddy. All right. We made it. We are on our way, chat. All right. So Gamma's chest. Looks like there's multiple steps, though. Okay, he goes all the way down south to the ship. Oh my god, man, you're playing this? Bro, I'm the biggest shadow swordsman to ever live. Bro, they should have consulted with someone to make cooler names than they did. It seems like they just threw it in Google Translate and sent it. Phantom Necro, Shadow Swordsman. Bro, just call it a rogue, man. We'll conquer the blue ocean. Wait, okay, I definitely don't need to talk to this guy. All right, wait, I just got confused. Did this guy gaslight me into talking to this guy? Waterproof. Wait, submit. I don't have a submit option. I goofed. Oh, I have to use the scroll in my bag? I don't see scroll. Maybe I fucked up. Other tab, others. Oh, that thing. Accept quest. Wait. Submit. Yes. Got the key. All right, next.
Gaia's chest. Okay. This is definitely not an Asian cash shop gacha game. It just so badly wants to be one. It's kind of like what Lost Ark did. So when Lost Ark was made overseas, it was like infinitely more pay to win than the NA version was, and they usually water it down because they know Western audiences aren't as accepting of it. As far as I know, this game is like exactly what you're saying. It is like a turbo, exactly what you'd expect. And then for the MMO release, they watered down that aspect of it because a lot of that is just going to be dead on arrival here. What did he want me to do here? Oh, over behind the boxes. Do I already have this? Oh, it's the lizard. Someone made a character named Stay Small. Wait, what? What? Yeah, what about it? You obtained precision gear. What? That guy just took it from me in my face. It's not here, buddy. No. No. There we go. Got it. Get absolutely destroyed. Mine. Alright, so we got Gaia's chest. Let's do the next one. Faber's chest. Dungeon. Library of Chaos. Wait, you have to get this from a dungeon? Wait, I've already done that, so maybe I'm able to just open his chest? I don't know. Maybe I have to do something specific in there. Orange chest. Oh. Orange chest has to go here. That's interesting. Max, would it be okay if I shared my invite code in here? The fuck are you talking about? You got an invite code? I want an invite code. What does your invite code do? Oh, is that for the creator challenge? For the invite friends rewards? I don't think I can have that. I don't think you can have that in NA. You have one too? Nah, I don't. Nah. It's the star icon at the top. Leisure time event. Invite friends. Leveling up process progress of the invited. What do you get? You get this, you get that, you get a... Oh. Yo, guys, everyone enter my code. Don't enter his code, enter mine. 2VQE. Let's go. Let's go. Send it. Let's go. Invite code. No. But I asked you to. I feel like you're not considering that part. Okay, little table. It's on a little table somewhere. Right here. Water reversal? Yeah, get absolutely smoked. Oh, I already have that one. And then Fishy Boyle's chest. This is the one where you have to just fish. Right? This is the one where you just have to fish forever? Yeah. It says buy ruined decoy. Well, I don't have enough of that. So, okay, I can open every chest now except for literally Fishy Boyles. So let's go open them all. They call me Chest God. All right, can you make this? Oh, Gaia's private seal. Interesting. I should have that one. I have this one. Is Gaia the... I cannot believe I made that. Actually, that was really, really stupid. Fishy... Oh, that's Fishy Boyle, of course. Well, what am I thinking, right? That I could just open Fishy Boyle's private chest? Think I could just do that? Gotta have this one, right? Okay, let's just... Please, yump. Just yump. Alright, whatever. Okay, I definitely messed up somewhere along the road, or I didn't finish some of these quest chains. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I looted all these things. Maybe I have some... I definitely followed the steps in all of them. I can get this one. Use the item besides the keys. Oh, I see. That's all I did. I think it's just that one, yeah. Oh. Wait, fuck. Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah, and then favors from the dungeon. It's Gaia's, I think, where I just have to turn it in. Yeah, okay. All right, good. We're about to do a little react, a little auto fishing, and some food eating. It's going to be extremely efficient streaming. You guys are going to... You will not be able to believe how efficient this is going to be. You? Submit. Is that Gaia's key? Must be. I'm assuming it's Gaia's. I'm just going for it. Oh, my dog's boofing outside. Boof, boof. This one should go away. Oh no, this is Fishy Boyle. It's this one that should go away. Oh no, unless this is favors. Nope, it's guys. We're good. Alright, we'll do the dungeon one later. I just want to... So Fishy Boyle and favor should be the only one. Okay, we have this one. We just have to make it over there. By the video he watched yesterday, it sounds like the best DPS classes are Berserker and Bard. Well, okay, so Bard and Berserker are the best pound for pound because each of them, with their damage combined with the buff they bring to a raid, they bring the most overall DPS. But there's a 10-person raid, right? So, like, I don't know if the buffs that those classes bring are stackable. I don't know if the third Barbarian Fighter you bring, you can keep stacking that buff. So I'm assuming your best raid comp is something like one Barbarian Fighter, one Bard, one of whoever else has a group buff, and then it's just whatever the best personal DPS is, and I think Shadow Swordsman and Hunter are the best no group buff personal DPS. But also, really important to mention that I don't know anything. Like, I know as little as you can possibly know. Okay, so we have... I think we're chilling. I think we're good. I think it's fishing time. Okay, so I guess you fish here. You fish here, except let's change the bait to... Okay, how do we get more... Before we start this, how do we get more bait? So we can have a nice little YouTube watch. Let's see. Let's go to this shop. This one you can buy mithril bait. Isn't this the, like, decent one? Yeah, let's just buy this one.
Buy 60 mithril bait. Fuck it. Let's just fish. Alright. And let me get my food. Let my dogs in, and then it's time, boys. Alright, let's go. Wait, what happened? Why did it stop? My backpack is full. Oh, shit. Sort. I mean, how do I... Can I put... Okay, I can probably put some of this shit in my warehouse. Select batch. Oh, yeah. Get in the warehouse, buddy. You're going in the warehouse, kid. Get in the warehouse, you absolute ducky seesaw. Alright, we're good. Now we can fish all day. Wait. Is that enough room for fish? Must be. Sweet. Alright, so this was called... Someone linked it to me yesterday. I can find it in my YouTube history, probably. Because I watched the first minute of it. Where is this shit? Wait, maybe it's not on here. Did I... Maybe I clicked a link off of Twitter and it didn't actually go to my YouTube? Carbine, why I left Carbine. Maybe if I just look up that, it'll show up. Here it is. Why I left Carbine's Wildstar. Here we go.
Hi everyone, it's me, Tim. Today I want to talk about why I left Carbine Stupid.
Oh, while we're watching, before we watch this actually, quick shout out if you guys are supporters of the Potty C. Let me play you the beginning of our most recent Potty C, where Dratnos talks to you about our Patreon content, Potty T. I'll let him explain.
Pete, hearing this, decides to. So this is again Pete hearing Benny suggest the better positioning, decides to make the incredibly mature call to use a Discord function I had frankly forgotten existed, server-side muting Benny. Oh
no.
My guild has had one server
That's
mute
fucked
incident
up.
in our history, and it nearly killed us.
If someone gets fucking server muted in progression, there needs to be like a guild-long talk to figure that the fuck out, because that's like that's insane.
Yo, welcome to episode 29 of the Potty C. This week in things that I was supposed to remember to say during the podcast but didn't, so now I have to record an intro to go in front of the podcast after the fact. We have a new Patreon series. It's called Potty Tea, where we talk about like drama and stuff, like guild drama, that kind of stuff. Power Infusion has already made an appearance. There's some good stuff in there. So if you're interested in supporting the podcast over on Patreon, we'll have Frank will put a little link thing in the description along with like 30 other stuff we made him link. So it's going to be a big description this episode probably. Anyways, I know how much you guys love it when we start these episodes with me on full screen. No other news this time. I will let you now enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, so there it is. So make sure to subscribe to the Potty C Patreon, Potty T. Amen. Anyways, here we go. What made me think about that is I imagine there's going to be some tea. So this is a little bit of backstory. So this is MMO related. I find this kind of stuff really interesting. I've never heard this or watched this. I listened to like the first minute when someone messaged it to me and thought it would be interesting because it's like game dev and MMO game dev. But this is, I loved Wildstar. Played that game for a couple months, had a huge blast. Wish they would have continued, but I've heard they had a lot of systematic problems inside of it, and I just find accounts like this from employees to be really interesting in general. So I kind of want to listen to a little bit of it while I eat.
Videos. So I left in 2011, end of June. It's only the second time I ever walked away.
Where were you guys in 2011? End of June. What were you doing? Think about it right now. I just graduated high school, and I was in an operetta called Pirates of Penzance, in which I played Frederick, and I was in a showmance with the girl in the show who played Mabel, which is like the love interest of Frederick in that show. So like I was getting together with Mabel in the show, and I also was in a showmance with the musician who was playing her. Let's fucking go.
From a game in development, but Wildstar, which was that game, did ship, just like the first game I walked away from. Fallout 2 shipped, which makes I'm happy that every game I ever worked on or got paid to work on shipped, even the two that I walked away from. In many ways, this story is kind of like...
Wait, I want to read some of this. Moved across the country for college in 2011 playing WoW. Oh, that's also when I really started playing WoW, was in 2011, like right around then. My third semester becoming a data technician with specialty in infrastructure and cybersecurity. Graduated high school and got my wife pregnant, lol. All right, let's fucking get it, bro. Young fertile. Probably Croatian with my parents for summer holidays. Croatia? Or... I was a junior in high school, about to be a senior. Okay. Right around the same age. Someone just said simply, I was bricked up. We were all probably bricked up in some way.
Story about Vampire. It was a rough development. Don't really like thinking about it. But let me give you a little background. So Carbine is a division of NCSoft. NCSoft is a South Korean company that's headquartered in Seoul. They had a North American home office in Austin. The president there was Robert Garriott. I mentioned him in a previous video. He was really cool. His brother Richard Garriott was working in Austin at NCSoft there on Tabula Rasa, the MMO he was making.
I've heard that name, Tabula Rasa. Did that come out? This is in fucking 2011, so probably. I've heard... Well, I mean... Tabula Rasa was so sick. It's ancient, yeah, and it got shut down.
It's a chess piece in PoE. Oh, I wonder if there was any kind of connection there. Third-person shooter MMO.
In many ways, Carbine was one of the best companies I ever worked at.
Oh. Why'd you leave, though?
Super talented people. I mean, I worked with some of the best people in their fields. Brilliant programmers, brilliant artists, really brilliant designers. I worked with probably the best graphic programmer, the best network programmer, best concept artist, best animator, just best social designer.
None of this is surprising. I'm assuming he's about to say that I've ever
worked with.
Okay, that he's ever... Okay, yeah, the best, even though it had all the bad parts. This is really evident because Wildstar was developed with such quality, but you could tell that something was up. Like, and I think what you've heard from other videos is, like, the leadership. Yeah, I don't... The fact that he just said the best people I've ever worked with in the industry at all of these things, and he named a bunch of really important things, all worked at Carbine, you could feel that in Wildstar. Like, so much of Wildstar was so well made.
So I was working with super talented people. We were working on an original IP, which is my personal favorite thing to do. And the pay was phenomenally good. I don't think I ever, before or since, made a base annual salary equal to what I made at Carbine. They paid really well. So I worked there for 6 years, but I was hired as the programming director in August of
So
the end of
why'd you-
August of
why'd you leave?
2005. I was still closing down Troika while I was doing that. I was hired as a programming director. There were 3 programmers, one of whom left soon afterwards. He was already planning to leave and he left. So my job was to staff up the programming department and make an engine from scratch. There was no engine, and they didn't want to use an existing one. They had a lot of ideas, things they wanted to support.
Engine in the game was sick.
So my job was to make that happen, and we worked for 3 years on that, and it was awesome. We had a really fantastic MMO.
I feel like Wildstar was the only MMO that had the potential to become a WoW killer. I wish they'd re-release Wildstar now. No, I completely agree. I actually think... And I do this sometimes. Like I've advised people on games before. I've been asked to do that by like a VC. And if I were to advise anyone with money in their hands that had access to Wildstar's rights, I would encourage them to re-release that game. I think it had so much quality. It's already all there. It had the worst leadership. Just fucking... It's been 10 years, man. Just redo it. If you have the rights to that game. Invest money in it. I think it would be a turbo banger. Like it would get so much attention and hype, and I actually think the game would be really good.
Engine. But
there's a group remaking it. I don't believe that's true. I think what happened is someone was trying to no one has the rights to the original game files and stuff. Someone is trying to like reverse engineer the game and recreate it. But that would also like you can't do that. Like it's like more of like a private server thing. I'm talking like an actual you own the IP, create the game kind of thing.
it had been 3 years. There was still no setting, no story, no classes. The head office was really, really upset. They sent out a new studio head. He looked at all the departments. So every department was responsible for showing what they've done.
Okay.
So this would have been early summer of 2008. So I'd been there just under 3 years. Showed the engine. He liked it. The art director showed his stuff. They loved it. Design was fumbling. The studio head asked a lot of hard questions, like, why aren't there any classes? Why is there nothing? There were a bunch of starts and stops in lots of different directions. The studio head decided unilaterally to fire every designer, except one. I believe he was the item designer, and I used him as the item designer.
Wow. Okay.
They then started searching for a replacement. They put out a job rec for a design director. Nobody applied.
I mean, I'm not to say okay, so I just want to point out, if you're in management and your job is to like make hard decisions like that, it is possible that like the person you have running the thing, you come in and see it, and you believe firmly that that dev team is rotten to its core, are bad at their jobs, don't know what they're doing, and you want to completely go a different direction. There's a possibility that, not in this scenario, but in a scenario, that someone did that and it was the right thing to do. There's also a scenario where someone has done that on a game that you love, and eventually it made the game a lot better because the people they had working there were just mailing it in or weren't the right people for the job or something, you know? But it's usually not the first step you do. It's like down the road, right? And I guess we're going to find out here what they did after that. Probably what they did after this will tell you. Here, let's see.
And part of this was, I mean, design directors don't just float around looking for job, positions. But also, no one had ever heard of Carbine. NCSoft was really popular in Korea. I don't think they had put out any of their own stuff here yet. So after, I bet it was about 2 months, the studio had asked me if I would do it. And he prefaced it by telling me the studio would be shut down if I said no. He said they hadn't found anyone.
Yeah, just fucking give someone an ultimatum, by the way. Just fucking
NCSoft thought I was a good candidate. Pretty much what
and I mean, just no big deal, by the way, but if you don't take the job, everyone here loses their job. Oh, yeah, okay, so I have a choice, right?
I do it. So I agreed. I said, you know what?
Of course, you have
I
no
love being
choice.
programming director, but I've got a really good person to replace me in there.
Literally guilt-tripped.
I'll do it. Then, after I accepted that, that's when the studio had said, oh, you have 90 days to create a setting and classes, and we're going to have a meeting in Seattle with all the NCSoft companies, because they owned several other companies, ArenaNet, my mind is blanking. This is probably my toughest monologue to do. So, in those 90 days, I not only had to create the setting and the classes, but I also had to staff up. One of the programmers wanted to switch over.
Wait, sorry. You have one designer left that does things like work on classes. And not only in 90 days do you have to have a full setup of classes that you're going to show off at this meeting, which is not fully formed and probably even... It's probably more of an idea set. It's not like you have the animations for them and everything. And also, yeah, they have an item designer, correct. They don't even have a class designer. And in 90 days, you have to hire those people and complete that? I mean, you're fucked. Also, this pause screen is not doing him any favors. Also, you guys see this ball I'm circling right here? This thing's spinning.
Ferguson. So I was like, yes. We worked really hard on classes while hiring staff. I still remember there were some people who had been hired whose start date happened after the previous people had been let go. And I had to meet them, explain who I was, explain why the other people weren't there.
So, wait, say that again.
Previous people had been... Some people who had been hired whose start date happened after the previous people had been let go. And I had to meet them, explain who I was, explain why...
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I thought he said there were some people who were hired that started working before the people were let go. So, like, they were working with their replacements, which would have been super weird, but not that. Yeah.
The other people weren't there, and tell them what I needed them to get started on. And they were good. They got started. Put it off. With their help, we made 9 new classes. They were the classes that the game shipped with. We had a setting outline. That got modified over time, but...
Also, just for some background for you guys who didn't play Wildstar, the classes in that game were very unique and really, really fucking cool. Just to give whatever. So I didn't know they did that in 90 days. Obviously, they probably further kept designing them over the course of whatever and ended up shipping with the game. But, like, one of the things that game did really well. I'm going to try to name as many as I can off the top of my head. Let me see. Let me try to name Wildstar classes. Don't help me if you can. Spellslinger. Engineer. That was like the hunter, medic, stalker. Oh, I'm blanking. Warrior. They had like a warrior type thing. I'm out. Help me. Esper. Yeah, I forgot Esper. Was there 9 more? Or was there 3 more? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just those. So okay, so I got 5 out of 6, right?
The home office liked what they saw and said,
It's not
"This
the
is good.
nibbler, bro.
Keep going." So I started suggesting a bunch of new things, new design elements like player housing, which was a player could buy a house and completely decorate inside and put different plots that they could decide to go in, farming plots, archaeological days.
People loved this shit. What are you saying right now?
Other things that went outside. Bunch of story points. I actually did a
Wildstar
talk
housing
at
went
GDCO
crazy.
in 2010 about moving certain story elements to the end of the game. So these things were advancing. We were doing lots of stuff. Added character paths. Richard Bartle, the guy who invented the first MUD, talked about how there are different kinds of players. There are players who want to fight, and players who want to explore, and players who want to socialize. And so what I did is, so the classes became my definition of what the player was capable of doing, but paths were orthogonal. They were a way of the player telling the game, this is what I like doing. I like exploring. I like fighting. I like meeting with other players and doing things for them. So one of my level design leads and his team took paths and ran with them and came up with a really good way all those would work, especially Explorer Path, which I will talk about in a minute. All of these, by the way, made it into
I
the
was an
shipping
Explorer Path, yeah. There was Science was the other one, right?
But the art director and I weren't seeing eye to eye on a lot of things. He was not the original art director, but the original art director got let go, I think within about the first year and a half. I never found out why, which is kind of odd that as a director, I did not know why. But a new director took his place.
Huh?
He did not seem to like me. He was kind of hostile to me. His artist, though, after I became design director, really started following his lead. By the way, I took the best notes during this time period because I...
Also, for, again, some more context for what it's worth, art is super subjective, like, all the time. That's a very... It's not a controversial statement, art is subjective, but, like, Wildstar had a very unique and distinct art style, and it was really, really fucking cool, and another thing that people really liked about the game, so...
I'd gone all digital, and I'd often go home at night and just write down what happened, because I was super excited. I was making my first MMO. I'm like, I'm going to take the best notes ever. Then as things got bad, I'm like, I'm going to take these notes. One day, an artist came into my office and said, "Hey, I heard you sucked as a designer."
Wait, not the art director, the artist? An artist came in? So someone who's under the art director and just walked into his office clear as day and was like, "Hey, heard you sucked." No, it was probably like, okay, that's a ridiculous thing. They were probably having lunch and talking about something, and he goes, "You know what, man? I heard you were like a really bad designer. That's crazy." It was probably something like that.
I mean, first of all, who says that?
True.
But I could also tell he was trying to make me angry. And as some of my friends know, when you try to make me angry and I figure out that, I don't get angry, I start playing around. So I started pointing out I have 27 years of design at this point.
So you're fucking flexing on this absolute bitch. Let's go. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
So
talk your shit.
I guess he doesn't really know what he's talking about.
Let's fucking go.
Do you often go around just spouting out things
Yeah,
you
you
know
randomly.
nothing about?
Do you normally just fucking run around just running your mouth, you little fucking bitch?
Guess that's something. And he basically got upset and left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you fucking smoked him, of course.
A few months later, same artist came by my office and said he wanted to show me something. And he wanted to show me in his office. And I followed him back to his office, and he showed me double jump, which was a character could jump, and then within a few frames of the highest point of their jump, if you press jump again, you'd go up again.
Yep.
So you could
double jump was in that game, super goated. Every class had it.
Could reach really high. And I loved it. And I said, "Oh, let's add this to the Explorer path." And he was shocked, and he said, "But I was told you never took artist ideas."
Oh, man.
Wait, okay.
And I was like, you remember the Spouselinger? The really cool guy? One of the people's favorite classes. It's a magic tech mix, and it's a range damage and crowd control. I said, the lead concept artist. That was his idea. He showed me a picture one day when we were struggling to make the 9 basic classes. He goes, wouldn't this be cool? And he even had ideas of how it should work. That went into the design.
Damn, that's crazy. So that artist came in there with the idea and had such a negative opinion of this guy just because of his boss that he basically just pulled up and was expecting to be like, yo, I got this cool idea. And then he was going to go back to all his friends and be like, yeah, guys, this really cool idea. The director hated it because he's a fucking dumbass. But then the guy's like, wow, I really like this. Can we add this to the game? And then, which again, double jump was an awesome feature of that game. Really, really cool. And they maybe stole that for Demon Hunters. Who knows? Maybe. And then he's like, oh, wait, so you're not the worst person I've ever heard of? Dude, this actually happened at a... when I was like 23 or something, I was out of college, didn't really have a job, was playing a lot of WoW, but I was years away from making any kind of a living on WoW. So I went up to Wisconsin to manage my brother's restaurant. He was the owner of the restaurant, and I just went there. I started out just as a regular employee, became a supervisor, ended up running a decent amount of the place. When I got there, the management felt that way about him. Like the people who were the manager and the supervisors were like, basically my opinion of him, if I was someone who didn't know him, would be so low because anytime he wasn't around, they were exactly like what that art director was to this guy. So I've had a work environment that is very similar, I think, to what he's referring to.
And I said, you know...
Actually, probably a lot of you guys have, too. Maybe you guys can relate to this. You guys worked a job, and either you were the manager or you were under them, and you ended up having the total wrong opinion of someone because you realized you were being, like, influenced by someone who had a vendetta against someone else. Not even a work-related thing. This is just, like, normal people behavior.
And he goes, yeah...
Efson said I spread the lies. That's fucking base, bro. Keep being
he
you.
was just mumbling, yeah, I know this. So I said, well, why are you saying these things then?
Every time I hear someone shit talk someone else, I feel suspicious of them, not the person they talk about. Facts. I think that's a growing up thing. Especially if it's like completely unprompted. You know? Because really a lot of the time when someone does something bad and it doesn't affect you that much, you just kind of move on and whatever. But people who like get tied to that and let it consume them are usually like people you don't want to trust in general.
And he goes, oh,
so based. Both of you are so based. One of you for being awful and the other person for being smart. But being awful is based.
Keep in mind, above him was a lead.
Holding a
the art
grudge is
director,
fire.
And the studio head who asked me to be design director.
I'm going to rewind this a little bit. I was talking over
mumbling, yeah, I know this. So I said, well, why are you saying these things then? He goes, oh, I hear someone above me say it. Keep in mind, above him was a lead, the art director, and the studio head who asked me to be design director. So then I was having a one-on-one meeting with a lead artist that our producer had set up so we could talk over certain things that he wanted us to. We both had things we wanted to talk about. So halfway into the meeting, he said, I hate meetings with you. They have no agenda. I was like, the meeting was going well, I thought. So I said, if you look behind you on the whiteboard, what do you see? And he looked on my whiteboard, and there was a list. It had his name, meeting agenda, and it had topics. And we were about halfway through them. And I was just like, where did this go? I said, we're obviously going through this. And he was like, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, do you have something you want to go over that we haven't gone over? And he goes, no, I don't know. And it was the weirdest thing. And I'm like, I don't know where this is coming from.
This person, whoever is in charge of like making these people, is a fucking evil person. Because like, why do they have such a fixation with him? Like, let's just say, and again, there's two sides to every story in general, but let's just say this guy wasn't that good at his job. Let's say this guy wasn't a good director, right? Whatever. We already learned that he was kind of put into this position under duress. How many bad guild leaders are out there in WoW? Not because they thought they'd be a great guild leader, but because they did it because no one else would. That's literally him, right? So even in the scenario where he's not good at his job, that other guy is still the fucking worst. I'm under the assumption that this guy actually knew what he was talking about. But again, two sides to every story. Let's assume that he stinks. Right? Let's assume he actually doesn't have agendas and meetings, I guess. And this is just one anecdote he's using, right? But like this other guy is still clearly the absolute worst, right? At least if you're giving this guy any kind of honesty. He seems like a genuine honest guy, right? Because obviously there's always a counter argument of he's lying about all of this, which I would just choose probably not to believe. This guy sounds like a pretty well-adjusted person, so sounds like this other guy, at the very least, is just like a really unhealthy, deeply unhinged person, which there's people like that are high up in a lot of different jobs, especially ones that seek power, right? I mean, another WoW guild analogy, there are officers who seek to be the guild leader, not necessarily the guild master or the raid leader, but the guild leader, and they want that role, they want that title. And because of that, they become adversarial to the people who hold it, either because that person deserves it or just because they want it and they have it. And that could be something that's driving that person to do that. He wants to be this guy. It should have been him, right? Never this guy. So then you just turn into the Joker, and this guy's like, you have nightmares about him all the time and spread lies about him or whatever.
I know, and also just to throw it out there, because it's another artist example, well after I left, and I think after Wildstar came out and didn't do well, and I think it had already been closed down, an artist posted online saying,
crazy to me to think it didn't do well. I think it did well initially. Well is weird. Like in gamer terms, well is different than business terms, right? Like, for example, if you were to ask someone on Twitch if D4 has done well, they would immediately be like, no, haha, D4 bad. I'm pretty sure D4 set records for selling that game, and any conference call had at Blizzard or any of their shareholders would lead with D4 being a massive success. The reason why I'm saying this is Wildstar, for the people who played Wildstar, it has like a universal approval rating while acknowledging that the attunement was a little too hard for people and too tedious, and that 40-man raids were just a massive mistake. But like, there's not a lot of other criticisms of the game. The game did a lot of things like that, but it sounds like it was a bad business move. It did not, and there's a long story behind that. There's a bunch of great videos about the death of Wildstar. Basically, the TLDR is they were making the game, they were given an amount of time, and a tale as old as time, especially with MMOs, shareholders got a little annoyed with the time frame of making an MMO, and they made them launch the game early because they wanted an immediate return on their investment, because they didn't trust them to finish the product in the amount of time they originally set out to do it in. And they released the game early. It's not fully completed. It's not fully thought out. You're going to be constantly behind on a game like an MMO when that happens. And that's what happened to Wildstar. So like, that's the main thing that happened, and probably was an issue with a lot of that. But yeah. Here.
All kinds of wild things. He said, I ruined the design of the game. I worked on it for 4 or 5 years, and everything I did was thrown out. Well, first of all, I only worked on the design, for a little less than 3 years. He may be conflating me with the original designers. Certainly didn't work on design there for 4 or 5 years. Plus, a ton of what I did shipped. So again, it's like there was this anger that even was there after I left. You know, and wasn't a target anymore. That artists just like, Ugh. So then I started noticing that a lot of this was coming from the art director. And I asked him about it, and he said, well, you hate artists. And I'm like,
you know what? Actually, I was giving a bad analogy. I said it is potentially the officer who wants to be the leader. But you know who this is, actually? It's the really toxic non-officer guildmate who, if left unchecked over a long period of time, will recruit more and more people to their cause. They shit-talk you every single time the raid's not happening, and eventually the guild ends up splitting up, or if you kick the main guy at the top, the other guys are all going to go with him. It sounds like this guy is actually that person. A lot of WoW guild analogies today.
I said, I go to movie and game nights with several people from your art department. And he was shocked. And then I said, you know, I started a game company called Troika with 2 artists. And he was... So I said, I don't think it's artists in general that I hate. Well, he just got, like, became even more draconian. And not just with me. So he made a rule that nobody from any other department, including directors, could talk to any of his artists without going through him for the appointment and possibly him being present. And he said that in a director's meeting, and I was like, so what about you going to other departments? He goes, oh, well, I'm going to have to be able to talk to designers and directors whenever I want. I was like, well, that's hypocritical. I would go to the studio head and go, what is going on with this guy? And he wouldn't back me. He kept saying, look, you're in charge of design. But then the art director would make design choices, and the studio head would back him, with no other reason other than, well, he says he needs to do it this way to make the schedule.
Mm.
And then it caused problems, and he goes, well, you're going to have to fix that, you're design director. I'll give you an example, one of those in a minute. He would also say I was in charge. The studio head would say I was in charge. But then, if I did something he didn't like, he'd run a competing design strike team with my own design.
Oh, Jesus. Dude,
just to test other ideas.
So the studio head, if I'm correct, was also the one who set him up with the ultimatum a while ago? He was like, hey, you have to do this or this company's going to die? Isn't that the studio head? That was him, right? So, like, yeah, bro, that guy's the fucking ops, too.
And then one time,
Max, I managed a workspace in Austin that had a lot of the former NCSoft art team, and I believe art director working in our space working on Crowfall, if I'm not mistaken. So I know this guy. From the sounds of this, if you knew this guy, you would know exactly who he was based on the description of him. Unless that guy was, unless the art director was specifically only the Joker against this specific guy.
My strike team made something, and his strike team made something, and we showed it to people in the company without them knowing who made what, and my strike team won the popular vote. Whatever, you know how much I don't like games made by committee, but whatever. He still said he was going to do things with the way his strike team was, and he asked me to fix his.
Okay, so at this point, you just leave your job. It looks like he's going to get into some meat after this. That's when it gets really interesting. That's when the view count goes up. I'm just seeing how far I got on my fishing here. 5 out of 6. Let's fucking go. We're almost out of bait, too. Yay. That is extremely hype. Wait, did we get any more rep, though? Can we donate anything? I want to just donate. I want to donate to the cause, please. I must donate to the cause. Alright, I can't. It's all over. I'll go. Going back.
Strike team's problems. And I was like, ugh. Anyway, things came to a head in January of 2011. The art director sent out an email.
Hey, buddy.
I pretty much called him out for lying in it. I basically said, I didn't say he was lying, but I said, hey, you're being disingenuous, and that's not what we agreed on. And I posted an email saying what we had agreed on. So what he had just said in an email was not what we agreed to do. He stormed out of the building screaming, bringing the producer, Eric DeMille, who, by the way, I'd worked with years before and continued to work with years after, came in and said, this is going to be a problem. So the studio head got upset and said, you two, off-site meeting tomorrow. Well, remember, I take a ton of notes, and these were all digital.
He's got receipts,
the art director's
bitch.
name, took the search results, output it to a file, and printed it. It was really thick. Showed up at the meeting. I said, do you mind if I go first? They said, fine. I proceeded to talk without pause for 4 hours. And
Chat, you know what that's called? That's called spitting. This guy was spitting. He was also making the meeting unbelievably too long.
none of it was, I'm angry, or you're a bad person. It was, you did this, you did this, you did this. You said this, you said this, you said this.
Oh my God, he had receipts.
You emailed this, you emailed this. Point after point after point. And he listened to it all.
Matter of perspective is also interesting because, again, I don't know this guy. I would like to generally think he's pretty believable. He seems genuine. But the alternative of this is that you hear stories of other people who are in this meeting and they're like, this guy's the absolute worst, and we stopped paying attention like an hour into it.
And then he said,
like, who just fucking yaps for 4 hours?
Can I take a break? Walked out of the studio head and I just looked at each other. He came back in. He had about 45 minutes of things he wanted to talk about that I did, some of which I agreed with them, but I pointed out there were reactions to him. He did some bad stuff, so finally I started pushing back. And I said, you're literally complaining about me pushing back against you. Some of them were things I was like, okay, I can change that. One of them was something I was about to change anyway. Went back to work the next day, and absolutely nothing about the art director changed. He didn't do anything different. So I gave up. I basically said, and I told the producer, Eric DeMille, this. I said, I'm not going to argue anymore. I'm not going to resist anymore. We were at a director's meeting, and I found out an entire class had been removed from the game without my knowledge. The art director removed it. And he said, yeah, I don't have any room in my schedule for this. And I just said, okay, this is going to cause a problem because you just deleted the only magic ranged damage dealer. And he went, seems like a design problem to fix. And I went, okay, my
this
fix for it
guy
is I'm-
was such a bitch. Also, like, someone needs to be... Who is above these people? So he's the design lead. Who's the lead? Who's the, like... Bro, if you have heads of different department beating the studio head, okay, that guy... allowing that to ever get to this point is absurd. It's absurd. Like, how do you let this with that much animosity happen? You have to fix that or someone has to go, right? Like, this is such an obvious management problem from above him.
Re-adding the class. And he's like, you can't, I don't have room in my schedule. And I said, that sounds like an art problem to fix. Moving forward, other designs got changed. I arranged the schedule to meet them. Some people on my team were getting angry that I wasn't fighting back, and I said, I can't. There's a three-way tug of war going on between me, the studio head, and the...
Also, let's fucking... I feel like that we haven't addressed something. They removed the only magic DPS in the entire game. Oh, he put it back in? Yeah, I'm about to say, though, just think about that. Imagine WoW just removing their golden child, you know?
Art director, and if I tug anymore, I mean, 2 ways at least go back and forth. 3 ways just go on random walks all over the place. This changed in June. There was a group in NCSoft Seoul called FunQA. FunQA would play the games that were due out in the next few years, you know, that were like 2 years out. So games that in theory had a lot of work done on them, but were not far enough along that they couldn't be changed. The studio head told us in a director's meeting that he heard about FunQA, we were getting it next week, and we were going to have to go over it as a group, and that it was 100% design complaints. It was all design complaints. And I was like, how could that be? I mean, I talked to the FunQA people monthly, and they seemed fine with what I was doing. So what arrived was 56 pages of design review, mostly positive. The closest you could come to negatives were questions about some things either they didn't understand how it would work, or they were questioning, like, how would this be extended to late game play? And I had answers to all of that stuff. But that was followed by a separate document from FunQA, 79 pages, nothing but art complaints, washed out colors, poor prop placement.
Oh, get fucking smoked, art director, you little bitch. What about that? Huh?
Looking characters. There was one character race they hated so much they said, this won't fly in our culture. This won't fly in Korea.
It's a fucking cultural problem,
We
buddy.
won't be able to have this race here. Low resolution textures, bad lighting. There was one area that was so badly lit you couldn't even see the creatures that you were supposed to pick out in the scene.
Well, that could be a thing. Maybe it's a cave, and really, could you see in a cave in real life? No. So should you be able to see in a cave in game? Obviously, no. It's got to be authentic. Very similar to the Maw in World of Warcraft being technically hell. So is hell supposed to be fun? No. So the Maw, guys, it's intentional that the Maw isn't fun because it shouldn't be, right?
I remember saving a screenshot from that because I was like, there's supposed to be like 9 creatures in here and you can only see 4 or 5. Okay, that was it for me. After the meeting, I went to the studio head, shut the door, went to his office, shut the door, and said, you lied to me. Here's my resignation.
On God.
And I left a couple weeks later. I did not know, and I couldn't have known, and the other people didn't know, and they couldn't have known. Within 24, 48 hours before me and after me, the audio director also quit. One of the senior programmers, who was one of the original programmers who was at the company when I got hired, quit. And the lead concept artist quit. all citing, we just can't take this.
Yeah, this has become initially like this art director was made as the main antagonist of the story, and it sounds like that guy's definitely a fucking pile of baloney, but the main person here who was at fault is the studio head by far, and you could probably tell from the beginning of the story where he said, hey, so you want to take this job? Because if you don't, everyone here is getting fired, right? The fact that it ever became this way between two different people, everyone are going to have their differences. Your job in management is to take care of that. And the person who could have taken care of that did absolutely nothing. And it sounds like that person is largely responsible for this game being bad or not working, business case or whatever. Like, that guy's just so fucking dog shit at his job.
Fighting and tug of war stuff. And I remember thinking, well, at least with me quitting, there's only 2 people going back and forth now. Maybe they can figure it out.
Damn, crazy that the game ended up still being really good, even despite all of this. Because there's even more shit,
That
too.
was the second time I quit. Kind of just walked away after that. I didn't want to be a lead anymore after that. I went to Obsidian and said...
You want to know why I believe this, too? Another thing, like, yeah, he seems genuine, but also this is a video that came out a year ago, and this happened 12 years ago. This isn't him leaving a job, popping up a YouTube channel and knowing he can farm some hate-watching views or whatever. This guy's probably been working in... I bet this guy's... he was a head of whatever for a while. I bet he's decently successful. Looking behind him, it looks like he likes his hobbies, and he... You know, this guy seems like a well-adjusted dude, and this something being that long ago... I bet this is something he's thought about a million times, has thought about since, and I don't think it's, like, reactionary. Like, this is... Enough time has passed, you know? Yeah, this guy's a decorated guy, so... Max, he's got a better beard than you on God. Right now, yeah, but I just cut it off. I think I'd smoke him beard for beard.
I don't want to be a lead, and I stuck to that for 5 years. I know I always try to look at events like this and go, what lesson did I learn? Because I've said you learn lessons from failure. I think the biggest one to learn from this is Carbine was the biggest example to me of, without a singular vision that everyone, directors and everyone at the company, buys into, it will lead to ruin. No amount of money, no amount of time will make up for the fact that if you don't have a very clear vision, you are not going to succeed.
Yep.
I tried being that vision person. I was prevented. I tried supporting others, one of the others being a vision person. That didn't work. So I just had to remove myself from that. I also learned that no amount of pay, no amount of money is worth that much stress. Like I said, Carbine is my most heavily documented period of my career. It is crazy how much I've written down, which is why I wouldn't say to anyone from Carbine who thinks I've misdescribed this situation, let me know. Contact me, because I can go over event after event after event. And I'm not going to argue why people did what they did, what they were thinking, what they were feeling. I will just tell you what people did. And these are dated. I learned my lesson.
Guys, the scariest person you could ever end up arguing against is someone who keeps meticulous receipts. Do not fuck with this man. He may look nice, but he's a fucking killer. He will take you out.
I have a very, very specific and accurate timeline of things that happened. And it's frustrating to look at. It makes me just feel kind of sick when I look back at it.
Okay, but to be honest, there's a lot of morals to this story, a lot of which we've gone over already. But there is one that we haven't talked about, and it's, if you are ever the reason that a meeting is 4 hours long, whatever you did was not right. It was not right to the people who were there. We got to talk about that. That's fucking insane. No one on Earth, even if you were making the best points ever, no one is going to be locked in for that long. You're going to zone the fuck out. Another WoW analogy. That's like your raid leader. You guys ever heard your raid leader describe what raid mechanics you're about to do when you're standing in front of a boss? And instead of just describing the most important things in like 30 seconds, they proceed to describe how every mechanic works throughout the whole fight, including ones that won't even interact with you, instead of just letting you see it and figure it the fuck out. People are going to zone out of that in less than a minute, okay? Maybe if you even have them that long. This, in business sense, let's say you extrapolate that out. This is the same thing. You're just, you know, you didn't need 4 hours to describe that person was a huge bitch. It's very clear, right? You know. What is it? Only absolute psychopaths and maybe Germans keep receipts. Yep, stay away from them. Max, are the drops for Tarisland here? Yeah, all of them except for the mount, because the mount's like turbo fake news. They only gave away 50 of them total, which again, I just don't know why. Like, I imagine they were in the meeting with Twitch for Twitch drops, and they were like, all right, what's your all's vision for Twitch drops in this game? And they're like, well, all right, so here's what we want to do. We want to do a 2-hour, 4-hour, but for the 8-hour one, we want only 50 people to get it ever, even though there will be, I think there was 50,000 plus people in the category. And then Twitch was like, are you sure you want that? And then they were like, yes. And they couldn't probably explain why. It was the art director. Yep, same guy. God, that guy gets everything wrong. All right, anyways, that was a fun little react, right? All right, dude. Okay, so now I'm like all reputationed up. Or as well as I can be, I guess. I need to get health crystals to go to whatever next zone this is. But the problem is, I don't know how to get cat eye statues or health crystals. I don't think you can get them on the auction house. It says you can get them in the trade center, but there are none available. You can. They're made by alchemists. But alchemists can't make them until day 3. Ah, I see. Okay. All right, let's do the dungeon. Let's get big. I haven't done this yet. Camp Carliane Elite. Let's go. We're going to matchmake with total randos, too. Let's get it. I'm about to go huge. Too late. All right. Let's go. Everyone lock the fuck in. Wait, do I have any pots to make myself bigger? That's PvP attack. Bro, I have to. Alright, I did it on my own. I have to have some kind of potions in here, right? That's gotta be... Increases PvP attack. No? Alright, I don't have shit. Fuck it. I am massive. Is the audio bugged? Yeah, the audio is definitely bugged. I know it sounds like hit markers. It's kind of hilarious, but something is turbo wrong. But I like it that way. Okay, I'm kind of blasting. I'm kind of owning. I wonder if my other spec will do this much. I got missing assets. He has missing sounds. Yeah, I don't know, guys. The game's cooked. Sometimes it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Wait, someone pulled this guy? Fuck. Okay. That. Channel. Big dam. Pop. All right, now we can go for a decent little burst window here. Let's go for this. That. Pop. Big pop here. Big pop. Dude, not having any crit on this class is tragic, dude. Wait, where's the other thing we have to kill? Is that a... I think that... Did he do that or did... I don't know if the boss is doing that or me, but... Absolutely smoking this boss, by the way.
The eagle has appeared. Find the device.
I'm just gonna hit the boss, bro. To be honest with you. I'm gonna absolutely murder this boss here. That's all that's happening. Is this guy playing the other build? Let me see. I want to do this here. Make sure I get... Oh, I can go double? Oh, double is so value there. Huge burst from me here. This class is actually pretty decent.
Find the device.
So I did 594. Is he playing the other build or is he playing my build? He's also playing my build. Let me see how the other build plays. I'm not playing boss damage, though. Oh, wait. I probably just fucked us up or something. Guys, is the monthly pass account-wide? Get this. It isn't. If you want the, like, monthly pass, which you don't have to pay for with real money, by the way. You can get it in-game really easily. Without spending anything. But, yeah, it is... you have to do it per character, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane burst by me here. We gotta kill the sentinel. I'm gonna... Nah. Oh no, I didn't get a use. Oh, I guess I'll start with like good damn on the last boss because of that though. Wait, this isn't the last boss, is it? I don't know. Let's go huge though. Oh, okay. That wasn't here last time. Okay, that guy's a circle. He's running on my head. Hey, big buddy. Fucking, what are you doing, champ?
Switch target.
Got it.
Dodge.
Getting in there. Oh, wow, I almost went in a little too early, boys. I was trying to time it, and, you know.
Switch target.
Dude, I am doing so much damn. I'm doing an impeccable rotation at the moment. Absolutely impeccable.
Dodge.
Let's go. Empty clip is the achievement I just got. Oh, dude, I lost. I guess we all did really good, damn. I got beat. Max, have you seen the absolutely diabolical league drama lately? I think so. Is it about that guy who posted that he was gonna break up with his girlfriend or something. Which I just don't understand. Like, when you go through a breakup, I just don't see why you need to justify that to other people just in general. That is always so strange to me. But then, like, randomly some other person, and I don't know why they were involved, like, brought up that that person got, like, an abortion or something, which is, like, incredibly private information. Like, I don't know why that was brought into it. And that's, I guess, the most I know about it, and I haven't seen anything more. I don't know who that person is either. I don't know any of those people, so they're just like strangers to me. I don't. Oh my god, the dam. Oh my god. Yeah. It's so loud and clearly bad spell effects or something. Or my game's... Apparently people are saying my game's bugged. What is it? It's insane. The dude Tarisland made an AI diss track to hype us up for the abortion news. That is one of the craziest sentences I've ever heard or seen someone type, what you just said. I don't think you're probably not wrong either. It's just an insane thing to type. Okay. Yeah. That's hype. Yeah, here's the thing I don't get. Like, okay, so I know the two people broke up, and then people were cooking the guy for breaking up with her because of the reasons he justified for breaking up, which, again, I just don't know why that's anyone's business at all. It just doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. He did it. Cool. And then... Why would the other guy, seemingly unaffiliated, make a diss track? Or forget the diss track. Why would the other person that's unaffiliated with those two decide at that point what he should do is leak that those two went through an abortion? That's maybe where I'm missing the I'm missing some of the oh my god, I'm getting just... Tarzanette has always been an asshole. That's not even asshole, though. That's like, what the fuck? You know, like... That's like, something's really wrong with you kind of thing. I don't know. All that stuff is... I mean, I paid attention to it because it's there, but, like, at the same time, like, I feel like anyone that... Like, those people's business isn't yours. Like, I guess, like, it's, like, drama. People are drama frogs, but, like, I just can't ever get super interested in it because it's just, like, some other people going through some shit that aren't me. Why would I ever care? Like, why could I care? They're just other people, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like... A lot of you guys know this. Suki and I broke up like 5 months ago. A lot of people on my stream and in the WoW space have been around and have seen her around me. And we're both like perfectly happy. It didn't work out. And we were like super chill about it. She watched my dogs one day like 3 weeks ago. And we're like turbo chill. What is it? Wait, you two broke up? Exactly. You want to know why you don't know? Because there's absolutely no fucking reason that I or her would have to go on Twitter or social media and explain to you guys why we didn't work out. Why? Why would we ever do that? Like, I don't give a fuck what any of you guys think about that. That's, like, our own shit. Why are these people talking about that shit on Twitter? It makes no sense. Like, that's just the premise of the whole thing is just nonsense to me. Why would you have to talk about that on Twitter? That's it, yeah. Oh, and just in case, I'm not going to spend any time talking about it, but just in case you guys learned that info now, which I have talked about it on stream before, like a couple weeks ago. I didn't talk about it for like 4 months after it happened. I'm as happy as I've ever been in my life right now, especially now that I'm not injured anymore. I'm feeling great. She's feeling great. Everyone's great. It's sad. You spend some time together. It doesn't work out. We were together for like 5 years or something. It is not like it's not deep. It is just your relationship. People change. You move on. You want different things. It's that simple, man. Like it's really nothing more than that. It was really amicable. Everyone's chilling. Max, why did you not ask for my permission to break up? I forgot, man. I just forgot. Okay, workshop. So wait, didn't I like complete an achievement just now actually? And doesn't it give you, it gives you like some crazy gear. I saw that earlier. Is it here where it does it? Bro, I have fishing achievements. What a world we live in. Okay. There was like a thing you could click on before. I saw it. And it was like, when you do this, we give you hella sauce. Is it 7-day goal? Is it gameplay overview? Ah, yes, here it is. Look at all this gear. Holy, wait, where'd my gear go? Where, wasn't that gear? Was that item appearances? No, it is gear. It says it gives you that gear. Where did it go? Max, so what you're saying is your DMs are open. Do not fucking DM me. The last thing I want right now is to be in a relationship. I want to, like, play hockey as much as I want, hang out with my friends, and not have any other time commitments. I'm literally allergic to talking to someone. Literally the hottest girl. Actually, let's keep it a buck for a second. There's almost nothing that would make me change my mind about that. Where is the... Join... What? No. Oh, shit. Dude, it's so weird you're still in the party. Almost got him. I mean, guys, you know what I mean. You know. There are exceptions for everything. It just depends. Okay, so we need to figure out which one. So I definitely need to pop one of the health crystals here. And then does the reputation shop... Okay, it's just the rare metals. We'll definitely get all of these, though. Too late, all sold out. So we really need to get here. Or we need to go Ancash Canyon. I feel like I want to do Ancash Canyon for... Maybe we'll just hold on to these for now, because maybe we'll unlock a new reputation soon. Max, you are not with Suki anymore. Didn't know that. Yeah, that's the point. That was the goal. There would be no reason for you to know that. All right. Max, how does combat feel versus WoW? WoW's combat machine gun windmill dunks on every other game. MMO's combat, it's not even kind of close. This game is no different. This game is like a bad spell queuing problem, but for what this game is trying to be with the amount of buttons you have, it is engaging depending on the spec you play. This specific spec I actually really like. I don't like the other spec on this class at all. I like this one a lot. Just use assist. Oh yeah, you can do that in this game, which is a sad thing, but yeah, in this game you can go to...
think it's in the skill tab. You can go over to assist. You can turn this on, and it'll literally turn your thing into a one-button macro. Mainly because there are mobile options for this game. Max, all I've ever wanted to be in life is a barbarian fighter. Can I do that in this game? Oh boy, can you do that. This game is perfect for you, buddy. You can have it all. It is perfectly made for people who specifically want to play a barbarian fighter. What a world. I don't even know where I want to spend this talent. Like, nothing here seems value at all. I really just want to play a Phantom Necro. No, you heard me correctly. Not Necromancer, Phantom Necro. Well, guys, do I have the game for you? Oh, we got some more dust. Wow. I really don't know where to put this talent, man. Assault deals 5% more damage. Upon impact, the second hit of a base attack has a 33% chance to reduce the remaining cooldown assault by 10%. That's so bad. Execute, I guess. Sure. Actually, I think like you would just want to put all your points in execute anyway. And then you would put 1 point in this, yeah. Max, I want to be really insanely confused by menu options with boxes to tick through actions that may be limited after a certain point. Any suggestions? Yes. This is the game. Also, quit WoW. Do that. Wait, where was the gear? I swear I just turned in an achievement. I swear I turned in an achievement that just gave me... like 3 pieces of purple gear. I'm like certain. Check your mail? Nah, it was like an achievement. It wouldn't have been in mail. Did it go in my warehouse? Did I read it wrong? Like here, if I can find my way back to wherever the fuck it was that I got it from. Let me just find where I actually found it. The actual, I feel like it would be something up here. No, that, no, that, no. That, no. 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 Damn it, dude. Alright, let's go through just every menu. Again, that person earlier who wanted to be confused, I promise you, this is the game, man. This game will... You will love how little you know what's going on. It's not that. It's not that. It's the red one. Is it really the red one? It wasn't this one. It wasn't... It was this one. Gameplay overview. Okay. This was it. Okay. I turned it in. Items under quests are gameplay rewards. Okay, no, it's literally here. Daily dungeon challenge, daily, whatever. Right here, clear random elite dungeon. I just did this. These were the rewards. It's a 90 eye level weapon. Oh, they're all required level 38. That makes sense. Well, then why would this... Where are they? Okay, let's assume they're level 38. I can't equip them. Cool. Where are they at? You have a box in your inventory. Nope, that's for an optional emblem. Maybe it's in my warehouse. Nope. Well, I think they're just gone. You will get it by mail when you're high enough level. In parentheses, probably I don't actually know. All right, thanks, man. Thank you for your expertise. Shadow Witch. Oh my god, that's the raid. So epic. It's like the red version of all the disaster priests, which are really cool. I need more crit, bro. I need crit so bad. Can I have any more yellow gems? Nah, I need red. Fuck. Max, read my other message. It's showing potential rewards from doing that activity, not what you get from completing it. But you can understand why I'm confused, right? Because it says, clear random elite dungeon as 4 shiny purple items. And then it says, completed. And when I clicked on it, they were shining. And then I clicked on them and it was like, you did this. Complete. So you're telling me that these are... I'll eventually get some of these, but I didn't get any of the ones that... What is it? At the very top, it says items under quests or gameplay rewards. I don't think the quest gives it. Okay. We're all on the same page. I have a follow-up question, though. So why is it fucking here? Why is it under the fucking achievement? Why do they glow all shiny like when you click on it, like you just achieved something? I'm gonna spin. Fuck it. Full spin. Dude, Reptar got scared. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Reptar. Come on, Reptar. Yeah. Come on. Hey, Rep. Lily's like, am I Reptar? Hello. Hello. Hi, Lily. Can I? Lily, can I stream? Lily. Lily. Okay. All right. It's time for me to work. Lily, I have a job. Do you have a job? No. You just lay and yell at things. I need to do my job. Her job is to be a dog? Yeah, I know. She's good at her. She's a dog all the time. She is very good at her job. Hello. Her job's being cute. She is very cute.
Max, you lay and yell at things too, basically. Hmm? Do I? I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't lay, I sit. Which they do too. True. I'm very much like my dogs then. Max, would you mind taking a look at my ideas for Mythic Plus affixes? Nah. Not right now. Maybe soon. Dude, people, by the way, DM me that all the time. I'm glad you asked. But, like, the amount of people that fucking send me unsolicited, like, fixes to all things in WoW. I mean, my message requests are... They're fucking popping every single day. Which, I appreciate the passion, but, like, I don't know. I'm not just gonna, like, fucking... I'm not gonna be off stream... Just got off the rink, and I'm like, all right, guys, 1 second, give me a second. I gotta fucking check out this fix to affixes, you know? Do you honestly read every message? I skim, yeah. If it's like an EU Raced World First fan around the race, I can usually tell by the profile picture in, like, the first sentence whether they just want to, like, tell me to kill myself or something, and then we just ignore those, and then most of the ones throughout the year are, like, they're just people that are like, hey, come raid lead my WoW guild, or I don't know, do like, hey, it'd be really cool if you... Oh, there was actually one recently that was kind of interesting. Here, let me give you one. They said... Let me see if I can find it. Wait, where would I have put this? I put it in our podcast Discord, but I'm not finding it. Maybe I thought I took a picture of it. Oh, do you guys want to know something insane, by the way? Frank posted a screenshot here. Let me show you the picture, but let me, like, black out the name. Yeah, here. Let me black out the name. There we go. All right, here we go. Okay, this is it. Frank responded in our Discord and said, crazy thing I randomly saw when downloading Patreon names. This guy committed fraud for Potty C bonus content. What a legend. Guys, that's when you know you've made it. That's when you know your Patreon content is so fucking good that this guy committed fraud to fucking to listen to it. That's fucking hype. Shit. Anyways, I told you guys I was gonna look for that. I think it was a Twitter DM, but I always get mixed up between Twitter DMs and the messages. Because, guys, I listen to every message that actually pops up on my Discord. But, like, if I've never talked to you before, you're not a part of any servers I'm a part of, and I get a random DM on Discord, this is what... It just becomes something in here. Like, this is what my Discord looks like. Ready? If I click on the friend thing, it says, like, basically any random number here. And it's basically just people who send me unsolicited Discord message requests asking me to do all the things that... Oh, you can even have a mutual server. It's just if I'm not your, like, friend on Discord. So it's a lot of people in there. But, let me look at the message requests. Oh, wait, here's one.
Brother, I'm a longtime fan of you, your work, and Liquid. When the last Race World first hit, I got drunk and said Echo got #1 when they downed Firac and something stupid probably, and ever since I've been banned on your Twitch, and it actually makes me so sad. I requested for an unban, but obviously and somewhat understandably at the time because it was heated, it got declined. Would you have a look for me and potentially look into unbanning? I legit am sorry. All right, let's check this out, chat. We're going to look at it on stream. Actually, let's look at it off stream, just in case it's actually really bad. Because it means they got declined, which means one of my mods looked through it and actually declined the unban request. So let's look at it. No mod comments. Only 5 messages ever. Yeah, he literally just said. I mean, yeah, it's just like normal race frog stuff. Why can't I show it? Oh, I have to move this whole thing over. There it is. I can't tell if BM Hunter is good or bad. They seem to be getting a lot of changes. I'd love an expansion for BM Hunter was viable again. This was like months before this. This is during the race. Even if Echo go to bed, they still won't kill it before Echo get up, to be honest. That was true. That was the night before we stopped playing. Echo are 100% safe going to bed at this rate. Yeah, this was neither of us were going to kill it that day, yeah. And then during the day, he said Echo's going to get it. And then he got banned forever by Jeff. And then 3 days later, Kesu denied the unban request. Where can I see the unban request? See more in mod view with the unban request tool. Okay, wait 1 second. I'm going to check the unban request. I'm going to unban this guy for sure unless he decided to just... Because he said, I requested for an unban, but obviously and somewhat understandably at the time, because it was heated, it got declined. So... nothing he said so far was heated. It was very normal during the race. People get you get banned with a shotgun and not a sniper. You know, there's a lot of really toxic people, so you might get caught in the crossfire, right? It happens, right? I'm thinking I'm going to check out the unban request if I can, because the only thing that makes sense to me is that he said some absolute shit in the unban request. Let's see. So I'm in here. How do I find his unban requests? I see 2 right now. Here's a new unban request. Someone said, Echo is better. Win with 1 day behind. Obviously always gets deleted. And then their response for unbanning is, sorry for being this much cocking. I know how frustrating. I want to see chat for the fun. Have heart sign. All right, they don't even know what's going on. Unban. What is it? All right, this person said, are you... Oh, there we go. This guy said, all right, I was toxic, but I just want to read chat. My bad. Unban. Cool. All right, all the unban requests are done. All right, cool. But where's this one guy's unban? How do I look at old... How do I look at old unban requests? I have to know what he said. But Keisu's very, very trustworthy. She would not just randomly unban, like deny this unban request. Max, unban request stream? I'm out of unban requests right now. There's no unban requests queued up. 0. So I would have no content. After races, there's hundreds of them. And most people are like... Or some people, the unban requests are usually... Like, okay, let's say there's 500 of them. 100 of them are going to be people caught in the crossfire, and 400 of them are going to just get their one last shot at saying a slur to you, in my experience. And that cannot be shown on stream, so... Can you ban me real quick?
Could do. All right, no, I actually am gonna reload here. Let me. Could do. Fuck, is there any way? Does anyone know? If you don't know, it's fine. But does anyone know if you can look at an old unban request? I'm just gonna unban this person, dude. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I already lost their name though. Anyways, why were we even looking at this? Someone. Oh, no, here's what they messaged me. Someone messaged me, "Hey, Max, I'm an officer at this guild. We're a 2-night-a-week cutting-edge raiding guild. As Season 4 is a dogshit season, we have decided to run an internal guild MDI time trial competition. We currently have over 4 teams who will all be competing over 3 hours, one of our raid nights, and would love it if yourself and the Potty C crew would be interested in spectating and over the event." That actually sounds kind of fun. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Over 4 teams? Yeah, actually, what does that mean? So you just have 5 then. Why didn't you just say 5? As long as they are decent players? Do you think it matters if they're decent players? All that matters is the difference between, like, the first and the second group. Like, if the first group wins by a lot, but if, like, a couple people are close, even regardless of the key level, it would be interesting. It doesn't matter how high they go. Yes, but what if they're doing 2s and 3s? Well, if they're doing 2s and 3s, it means they're going to be wiping in 2s and 3s, which would be great content. What do you mean? Like, literally, no matter what, it'd be great content. And I'm actually going to go on a limb and say that if they're wiping to 2s and 3s, I think that would be significantly better content. You should do it? Yeah, maybe it already happened, though. I linked it to Dratnos and Dorky at some point, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where I put it, but I put it somewhere. I'll link it in there again and see if they want to do it. Well, Dorky can't do it because he's doing his actual TGP. Max, how far are you in Tarisland Torghast? How do you do that? Is it the Universal Hall? I think I've already done it. Oh yeah, unless there's a new one. Yeah, they haven't unlocked yet, but yeah, I've 100%ed the only one that's out. When was the last time you did Undercover? It's been a while, but I can't really do it now. I don't have a geared character in Season 4. Undercover only happens under the circumstances that I am playing a patch and have a geared character. That's number 1. And I'm really enjoying the game. That's why they don't happen all the time. That's why you appreciate them when they're here. But I'm not just going to force myself to do it. The content would be bad. How do you level up your miracle shit to do the higher levels? Dude, I have no idea. No clue, bro. I'm going to save my reward chances. Because wouldn't I want to save this for a higher dungeon? Pretty sure I only want to do these once for the quest. Max, go Tarisland Undercover and autoplay general chat voice. That's a really bad idea. It's a really... We did that for like 2 seconds the other day, and I have no idea how we didn't hear a slur. Max, is it worth it to draft teams from chat and do an MDI that way or something along those lines? We're doing that one of these weekends. We can't do it because the TGP is coming up right now, but yeah. Oh, I have bad news, by the way. I will not be co-streaming the very first TGP tournament. I'm almost positive that's the weekend I'm going to be out of town. I usually hear
I usually am always around for those, but I am traveling. I'll tell you what I'm doing too. So my mom is from one of 9. She is from a farm family in Wisconsin. And as with, I'm assuming, a lot of families, which is really sad this happens, politics in the last 8 years have kind of driven them apart. They, like, half of them are extremely right-wing Republicans, and half of them are extremely left-leaning Democrats. And, you know, our country has gotten to the point where, unfortunately, a lot of old people have taken... are way too interested in shit like that, and they just allow it to affect their life and their relationships and stuff. So basically, they have not spoken to each other in a very long time. So I haven't seen a lot of my aunts and uncles in a while because of that. Not for any particular reason. I fuck with all of them. I think they're all cool. You know, I have things I disagree with and policies and stuff like that, but I generally don't consider myself to be part of like a sports team. I'm not like a yay team Democrat, yay team Republican. I'm more of like a certain issues and things I care about, and it's not like you're just towing the party line and agreeing with everything they say. I think that's actually like fucked this country really bad actually. But anyways, I fuck with all of them. They're cool. Aren't you on Liquid? Oh yeah, I'm on Team Liquid. Woo! Let's go Liquid. So anyways, there was a really sad thing. There was actually a funeral in the family a year ago. One of my cousins, had a baby, and that baby, didn't last very long. And there's a funeral for that, so all the family showed up. And apparently during that, where all the family showed up, apparently they got along pretty well. Like, it brought the family together, even in a time of sadness. And that was like last August, I think. And because of that, they are all maybe interested in having another get-together at my uncle's lake house. My uncle has a lake house in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. You guys have probably never heard of this place. But it's a really nice lake house, and it's a great time, and everyone shows up. And we used to have those all the time. We haven't had them in a while. Anyways, so because everyone kind of mended fences a little bit over a year ago, what we're going to try to do 4 months before the election is we're going to have basically everyone in our family show up to this lake house for a day. And not have politics come in the middle of it. So this day is going to be super memorable for some reason. Either it goes really well, which I hope, and everyone gets along, and it's great. And everyone puts all that shit to the side and just appreciates each other's company and whatever. That would be ideal. Or what could happen, which would be extremely lit, is these old fucks start drinking, and then they want to tell everyone their opinion on politics. And then that party will be very memorable for a very different reason. Both of which will be extremely entertaining. So I'm going to be there, and I'm not going to be streaming the TGP, is basically the reasoning behind that. Please stream it. No. I don't like streaming anything of my life that isn't like this stuff because I like to just have a nice little work-life separation, you know? Max, what are your... Max, I've never heard you talk about politics. You just want to talk about politics? Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Are you political? I'm not asking your stance, just in general. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to you guys about this before. I'm like really embarrassed for the politics in this country. I think people, it's as if somehow they forgot to speak to each other and they're speaking past each other. I feel like what you should do is care about specific issues. You should talk about what you're voting on, which policies and for what reason, and not labeling yourself as a party and you're going to agree with everything they agree with, because that just makes absolutely no sense. Because there's obviously going to be things you do, and an entire thing has become team sports in this country, where people just root for a side, and and then all these old people especially have this hyper sensationalized social media and news networks that just feed them what they want. It's driven by hate. It's all just negative shit about other people. It's pure propaganda, and they're all just a bunch of fucking brainwashed old people that this is their content. This is how they entertain themselves. And I think it's extremely embarrassing. I hope it changes. And also, I just think our politics system, because lobbying exists, I just don't really trust any of those motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like they've always got someone else's interest at heart. All of them. And because of that, it's really hard to be passionate about it or really care. But, like, obviously, when certain issues come up, I have opinions on them. I don't ever talk about them on stream, because why the fuck would you guys care what I think? And I don't really think about them or consume any content about it, because I just think all these people suck, and I think the way that people in this country are dealing with it is embarrassing. And the easiest way for me to cope with that is just completely ignore it and vote every time there's an election, and that's it. So that's my opinion on politics. But what about Tarisland? In this game, you can spend $6,000 for a skin that's specific to one character on your account. Now that's a steal. They're fishing for whales? No, I don't think they are. I actually mentioned this before. I can give you some experience too, because I am a whale. Guys, I've been paid a lot of money to play a lot of games where you can whale out in them, and I have spent a portion of that money in that game, which is a lot more money than I would like to admit. Okay? Never gone negative on the games. I've always ended up with a lot more money than I spent. But it's still, I would take all that money back. You know, you always buyer's remorse, stuff like that. But so I'm the target audience here. Someone who can write off these purchases off my taxes, and also I'm just privy to doing it in general, and also the games are usually paying me to play them, not this one. And I'm someone who will spend money in these games, so I can tell you the thought process. I can speak for the whales here. They're actually even missing the whales. There's nothing to whale out on. Like that cosmetic shit, I heard someone earlier say that they've seen one person with the mesmerizer set, which costs around $6,000. Give or take. My only take is it's just a little too out of reach. It's just a little too much. If it was, like, let's just say someone so far has seen one person with it and it costs $6,000. Let's say it cost $3,000. I'd bet you see more than two. And I bet if it cost $1,000, you'd see a lot more than $6,000. So I think they got their whatever number they look. If they're trying to make money, I think they overshot it. I think I'd rather cut my wiener off than spend $6,000 on a game other than WoW. Have you spent $6,000 on WoW? What have you... Why? Game time? 20 years times $15. What is that? 240 months times 15? Even that's not $6,000. Even if you weren't buying at a discount, right? It'd be like, yeah, 3,600 for 20 years. Yeah, what are we talking about here? Buying squeakers mounts for all their accounts. That's based. That's pretty. I get that.
I need to get demoted from officer in my guild. It has to happen. I keep getting this red dot, and I don't care. Oh, that lips alt. Hello. You guys, you're out. You're out. I need to get rid of the dot. What is it? People don't watch Max to talk politics. It's not that deep. Wait, what is someone spitting about? Actually, you know what? We're just not even going to get into that. I'm just not even going to look. Politics brings out the worst in people, man. I'm just trying to game. I feel like none of you guys want to watch my stream because you care about that shit, which is why we never talk about it. Let's talk about the politics of fucking the Tata tribe. You know what I mean? I care, but I'm not here for your politics takes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can care. Like, for example, I mean, watching someone on Twitch is... A lot of times you would want to vibe with them as a person. You're just sitting here listening to me yap for hours like you guys do a lot of the time, right? That's just what my stream is. If me and you were fundamentally just believed in totally different things, right? On some, like, really important topics... You might watch my YouTube content to learn about some things going into a new WoW patch or something. But I really doubt you'd want to sit here and listen to me yap if, like, me and you are on polar opposite ends of the spectrum on what we think about and care about, right? So, like, caring about what I think about stuff like that is probably completely reasonable. It's just more like you probably don't want to talk about it all day. That makes sense. What is it? Every single person I've ever truly vibed with, I agree on the big topics. Yeah, makes sense. Stream is pretty good muted too. My stream? See, now, that can't be true. It just can't. It can't be. There are things that can be true, and that's not one of them. That can't be true. My stream is probably one of the worst streams of all time muted. What would you be looking at? I'm only here to hate watch. I can respect that, yeah. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing on this game. I wish I could play more of it. But unfortunately, it's locked daily for absolutely no fucking reason, so I can't. Max, have any of the devs reached out or said anything to you about your beta raid review? No, guys, I don't have normal conversation with Blizzard developers. That doesn't happen. That's not a thing. That just doesn't occur. I'm not that cool. Max, what was the best Assassin's Creed again? For me, Odyssey.
I had more fun playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and spent more time in that game than any other Assassin's Creed game. Black Flag's a pretty popular one, but... Well, the thing is like, Black Flag and Odyssey are trying to do two totally different things. Which is why they kind of, like, went back in the franchise recently and tried to make it more just like OG Assassin's Creed. Like, way more parkour, stealth, kills, and it's way less about, like, an RPG. But I'm a sucker for RPGs, so the RPG Assassin's Creeds were way more fun to me. I need to see what time the rink is open tonight. I think I'm going for a skate. Going for a skate. Need to test my ankle more. I'm a sucker for power level. Yeah, me too, dude. Anyway, anytime I can progress my character, it's great. And what's specifically not great as well is when games make it completely unable for you to work on your power, like right now. Right? Like, I hate this. I'm just trying to play the game, but I can't. And no one can give me a single fucking good reason why. I don't get it. Bro, I would fucking pay money just to be able to go to the next zone and keep questing right now. I'm trying to, like, play the game. The fuck is this shit? Out of here. Anyways, like 10 to 15 seconds ago, I realized I got bored, so I'm probably going to dip. But remember to call your parents, because I not forget to do that, but I'm really bad with doing that, and every time I do, it makes them really happy. So make sure to do that. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. So, yeah. See you later.